All we need is you there, and we'll all get through it. Truly free in the way that we always knew it. I can't get enough, 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 I can't get enough.
me, single-handedly raising the economy. Ain't no chance the record company dropping me. Press P asking to
Good morning.
sodomy.
Hello.
No, yeah,
On in focus.
probably. I'll be looking for serial monogamy.
I'm now in focus.
That looks like Billy
Good morning. Hello. It's me, streamer. I forgot I shaved. When was the last time I shaved? Hold on. Camera. There we go. Good morning, chat room. Hello. It is me, the streamer from Australia. It's currently 5:08 in the morning. Fuel prices are still through the roof. And I ran out of gel for my hair. So it's only got water in it, which means in 6 hours, it's going to turn into an afro. So, good morning, chat room. Hope we're doing good today. I decided that last night I was going to wake up at least 6 times. And so I'm operating on minutes of sleep. So I'm trying my best. But hello, Twitch chat. Hello, Kick chat. Hope we're all doing good today. Oh, hello. Very loud. It's too loud. It's too loud this morning. Hold on. Hold on. I want to listen to some 2000s music. There we go. Listen to the Veronicas. No, good morning, chat room. Hope we're doing good today. One PC streamer. I could have had the second PC back yesterday. It's ready to be picked up. I'm going to go pick it up today, but it was already 4 o'clock by the time I got the message, and it's an hour drive to go get it. So I thought, oh, fuck it, I'll go get it tomorrow. So I did that too. Why sleep so hard to have as you get older? Because you stress more. I've been losing sleep, losing my mind. So Whippy on that old school busted haircut. What, busted cider? So, oh, man. But hello, chat room. Hope you're all doing good today. Hello, Kick chat. Hello, Twitch chat. How have you been? I hope you're all doing well. Hello, Sean Gear from Kick. Hello, Extra from Twitch. Day 270 of being a professional Whippy hater. My substreak also ends today, and I blame you. Well, it's not my fault that you suck so much in Rainbow Six Siege. You can't become a professional and earn money yourself. So that was rude. Just joking. You can subscribe or unsubscribe whenever you want, my friend. It's always optional with me. So, hope you're doing good. Trevor looks like it is awake as my grandpa. My grandpa died in 2007. What the fuck is this? Is this message that has entered my chat? 6LLLLL M6LLL 6L6LLL I don't know what I'm reading. I don't know what I'm reading in my chat, but I'm sorry that happened, or I'm happy for you, but I ain't deciphering that. That's too many pancakes for me to flip, buddy. I ain't ready to do that. So, oh, it's April Fool's today. Are there any jokes happening? My financials? Is that the April Fool's joke? I got one from my accountant yesterday. I told him, mate, April Fool's is tomorrow. Oh, wait, hold on. I know what the joke is. I know what the joke is. The government recently came out and said that they're going to cut the fuel tax. Today's April Fool's. And the fuel price hasn't changed. I think that was the joke. So, maybe, look, maybe I'll come up with something for April Fool's tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow I'll come up on Croc and I'm just a cadet for the whole day. No pixel cards today? Yeah, we'll have a look in a second. So, g'day, brother. Been a sec since I've been able to catch you live. How's it been? I've been going, brother. I've been going. So, I've been doing my best to thrive and survive. I'm just here. I'm functional. I'm ready to rumble. I'm here to yell and scream as Croc. Or at least fucking try to. Well, let me get into the queue, actually. Prodigy. I thought usually is one, but hold on. ProdigyWorld.net. Your connection is not private. Don't worry, I trust Prodigy. Or better, they have my password. Either plain text or encrypted. I guess we'll find out one day. Or not. Can we do the cards? Yeah. I'm just checking something. Okay. No pixel roster. Chat, is today the day? Is today the day, chat room? God, if it's today, I'm gonna look so bad on YouTube. I look like shit. Is today the day? Regardless if I have a card or not, we need to be excited for the other creators. right? So I'm not the only fucking person in the world, right? So let's have a look and see who gets it. I want to see more of my mates get in there. We go, oh shit, that's a big one. Fucking, I still listen to Pixel Money music. Okay, I still listen to where he name drops BBMC. So this is a big fucking card to have. The fact that he's coming back, does it mean he's making more music? Is he making more music, man? That's what I want to see. And then, oh, Luna's coming. Okay, this is a good start. This is a big good start. We got Luna Oni as well. Who else we got? We got Jason Plays Games, who plays Norman Adams. We also have GOP Gopnik RP. Okay, I couldn't read it. Luka Kovac. We have Fan. My money cleaner's back. What else do we have? Oh, good cards here. We got E1mus. I don't know how to say that. I'm sorry, man. We got Arctos Onyx Thane with Charlie Hawkins. Looks like medical IP. We got Alley Cat. And then last but not least, we have AC. So congratulations everyone who's made it in this week. I'm really excited to see these three. We got Luna, Fan, and the GOAT himself, P Money. So I wish I reached out to try and make a song with him back in 2022, man. He was making some bangers that I still listen to today. Like, bro, the Hydra song is so good. Old Los Santos is so good. There's another one I listened to where he sings with Banana. It's really, really good. So, did Mr. K get a card yet? I don't know. I haven't looked. He's always making music. Yeah, but you know what I mean. I know he's always making music, but I mean like role play music. I think his role play songs. I may be biased because he talks about my friends, but I think they're like it's some of his best songs, bro. Fuck, bro. I gotta put some of it on. Pixel Money. No. Dundee was a yeah. Look, I don't know why I didn't respond, but that's one of my biggest regrets is that. Because bro, look at all these songs that he's got, man. This is like banging. I like it's either Blame or Move On I really, really like. But I love Old Los Santos and then Hydra Gang's really good. Oh, yeah, well, I don't know Prodigy. We'll listen to some P Money music. Yeah, I'm fucking super psyched to see him back. If he comes back to the music scene in like the roleplay world, ooh wee. What is this I'm seeing? Rummy's already got a big gun and he's aiming. he's fucking rubbing someone a little soul. I'm gonna use that now. I'm gonna look out for a blue fucking what is it? Station wagon. So, the city will be March 31st. Yeah. Look, America usually leads, but you know where America's behind? Time and date. Literally time and date. So. I fucking love this song. So, did you get a card? Not this week. But remember, guys, an invite is a privilege, not a right. I have no expectation or what's the word? Entitlement. That's the word. I have no entitlement to a card. Is what I'm trying to say. Just be patient, wait and see what comes. And there's thousands of creators that they have to go through. So I'm not too worried, and I don't, I just hope that people are patient. We wait, and I have no entitlement. I'm not. An invite is a privilege. Don't forget that. So, hello, Dylan and Tom. My internet got shut off because my landlords are dumb fucks that damaged my fiber line, so I missed a few things. How's it going? Well, I haven't been live in 2 days. I had my scheduled 2 days off. So. Brother, hey brother, I hope all is well. I'm trying my best. I'm getting through. We're just in the queue. Just load again. So it might be a minute, chat room. And we'll be going. So I spent the last 2 days working on a new project, chat. So now I'm working on not one, but 2 different fucking projects. So here's my current schedule at the moment. I wake up at 4:30 in the morning. I start streaming until 5 a.m. I start streaming at 5 a.m. I stream for 6 hours. If you're really lucky, you get 7. and then I have an hour's break, and then I come back downstairs, and then I will work on the second project for between 6 to 10 hours, right? So I'll always try and put in as much work as possible. And so I wake up at 5, I wake up at 4:30 in the morning to play GTA, and I pretty much play GTA until 7 o'clock at night. And I wish you guys could see what I'm working on. All I'm gonna say, it's fucking awesome, and I wish I had access to this about like 5 years ago. And it's very, very cool. So, but what I will say, it was initially for one way, but now it's for two ways for people to make content for Grand Theft Auto 5. And I think it'll be very good if I finish it. It's a lot of work, and I'm starting to think I can't do it by myself. But Streamer's making a larger basement to give us more room. Well, I can't afford a larger basement. So, you're crazy. Well, look, here's what I think, right? I'm a bit delusional if I think that going around in GTA 5 just doing roleplay forever is always gonna be the best future for me. So I'm looking, but I do think that there's more business opportunities in Grand Theft Auto 5 that isn't just streaming it, right? You have the CFX marketplace, you have you have your Tebex subscriptions and all that. And I'm exploring ways that I can enter that market, or at least help the industry in a way to make that market grow. And I worked on something for about 2 months, and I can't show you it yet. And you either got to look at it and go, "Oh my god, this is the coolest thing that I've ever seen," or you're gonna look at it and go, "Holy fuck, this thing is shit. Why did you even bother?" So, but the second project that I'm working on, that I can't show you either, although I really want to because it's really fucking cool. I can't show you it. Not until it's ready. And when it's ready and you see it, I'll release it. But until then, it's not ready. But I passed one war. Look, I can't tell you what it is. All I know is that there was a war that was obstructing me for like a year that I could not get past. And as of 2 days ago, I bypassed the war and I got what I needed to work. And I had a little test of it, and ooh, it's sweet. It's juicy. It's juicy. So, Whippy, whatever happened to the streamer house? I never had a streamer house. You think I could afford a streamer house? So, still the queue. Oh, in fucking public, bro. Oh my fucking god. Jesus fucking Christ. Fucking stupid. Look, why is it taking so long? Fucking moron. My brain is on today, boys. My brain is on today. So, streamer being... Yeah, streamer's being a little stupid. Streamer's being a little stupid right now. I had to make up for it. I have keys. Not just anyone's keys. Oh. Hello, 5M. Why are you doing that? Not just anyone's keys. I have my missus' keys. Look, it's got a chapstick on it. Got my missus' keys today. So, still on PC? Yeah. I was meant to pick it up yesterday, but it was too late. So I'm going to pick it up after work today. Whether I set it up is a different question because I'm going to get home and just work on the other project. So, look, okay. Law and the Miss Lenzo keys. These are the original keys that I used to always jingle. So this is the original pair. And then she kept taking mine. So I just found the spares and then just made her that. And then I took the spare keys. So the biggest problem is that I have 2 keys to both my cars, right? This one works. The other one doesn't. So she gets the luxury of remote locking, remote unlocking. I still want to use the key. She gets the luxury. I have to fucking pop the key in every time still. So, I think you were going to do in 4.0 when you had your Kelly, Bobby, Tommy, and Carba. You said there's something here that's going to affect multiple people. I did. Oh, that. Yeah, that never came. I know what you're talking about now. That never came. It could have, but ultimately, now that time has passed, I know I can't say what it was, but I'm glad it didn't. It was the right move. So it didn't form, but it was a blessing in disguise for different reasons. So what was I reading from chat room? Oh no, I'm tired. But not have all your eggs in one basket. Yeah, it'd be silly to have all my eggs in one basket, which is why I'm trying to diversify. But man, I can't lie to say that, you know, I have been fucking working my ass off. It just sucks because no one can see it. The only one who's been seeing what I've been working on is like Star Room. The only person who actually knows what I've been working on is Star Room. And it just sucks because it's so cool. The two things I'm doing, but I literally can't show any of it. But what I will say is one of them is for 5M. The other one is not for 5M. It's for single player. So, and they're both very different from each other. But, maybe, yeah, I already did the roster cars. So, really excited to see Luna Oni, P Money, and then who was the other one? Oh my god, I've drawn a fucking blank. Who was it? Don't take this personally. Oh, Fan. That's right. It was fucking Fan. I'm excited to see all of them come in. Okay. Oh, this song is also very good. We restart the game real quick. Wait. Drive to Polito, mate. It's quicker for me to fucking reload the game than to drive to Polito again. I'm sick of doing the Polito drives. Whippy is 5'2". If I was 5'2", I'd still be taller than my girlfriend. So, what was I reading? I know. I'm just not awake. That, you know when you're at work but you're not there, like you exist only as like the simple entity that is you is there, but you are not there. That is me right now. AI hand friend is taller than you. Jay, you want to feel old? I've known the lady friend for almost 4 years now. Remember when I used to joke on stream that I went on a PSEE? Remember that like 4 years ago? That was the joke. So, been 4 years. I've lived in this house for nearly 4 years too. So, gang. You know, at work and you know when you're at work and you exist like at a bathroom TV. I'm gonna make 27 cents off that ad. I want to be rich after that. Yeah, you didn't answer me. What's the question, Alex? I'm sorry, man. I didn't see it. How much gas and diesel's in Greece? Ask a question. What's diesel prices? You didn't ask a question. You said, I wonder how much gas and diesel is in Greece. I'm not from Greece. I'm from Australia. Well, I don't know, but currently it's $3.20 a litre for diesel. As a Grozer comp, he's doing really good. Yeah, I've been meaning to come back on to NoPixel. I've been wanting to log in. I was thinking about logging into Chase today, and I started logging in. Because I was watching a bit of Chase yesterday, and bro, I didn't realize Carl was over there. And I saw Trav Piper was over there. I'm like, bro, those two on a cop force together? I gotta go check that out. Like, there's some really good content creators over there. And it's like, yo, bro, I might be able to go over there, and when I arrest someone, I won't hear fucking complaining the whole fucking time about how I'm being weird. I won't have streamers on their stream fucking cussing me out, saying I'm a fucking moron. It's actually might be peaceful. Chat does more NoPixel, but still dabbles into it. I'm just happy to see that content creators are branching out and trying new servers. That's not a hate NoPixel thing. I want to go log on NoPixel and play with Baz. But what's good is that, you know, I have a choice. You know, if I want to, you know, I can play on Prodigy, I can play on NoPixel, I can play on fucking Chase. It's great. It's all these really cool options that people now have. Chat, how many cops do we reckon's on duty? I'm reckoning 7. I'm gonna vote for 7 cops on duty. 12? 9? The number is 13. I was very wrong. Oh, Dennis is on duty. What have I missed? I'll read that later. Oh shit, when's this? Isn't this today? Or was it tomorrow? Oh, it's a state. Wait. I have another court case? One? Oh, this is today. Wait, Millenor? Oh, great. It's the feds.
Hey,
Yo.
I went to a drug sales call. Saw a handoff. Pulled him over. Ordered him out of the car.
And they
cuffed
complained
him.
and bitched and mine like,
She
what the
had
fuck are you doing?
75 buds on her and like 30 cash rolls.
That's far away from drug trafficking, is it not?
Yeah, I don't know why they got out of the car and let us do it.
Yeah, some
So,
people run for no reason, and people don't run for no reason either. I don't know.
That's crazy, right?
Yeah, it's a good bus, man. Good shit. Wait. Let me have a look here. I mean, chat. Fuck, we got a court case in an hour and a half, chat. What's this? Hair versus state. I wrote the report, right? Oh, that's right. The misdemeanor charges. Well, Exhibit 2 is kind of going to stink a little bit. Okay. I'm not only a VOD gang, but I want to let you know I binged Bodyguard on your recommendation. It was great. Oh, yeah. Bodyguard's a awesome short little series. It's what, 4 or 5 episodes long? A 10 out of 10 show. I think the middle episode kind of stinks and the 4th episode's kind of mid, but the final episode's pretty decent. It's 6 episodes. Yeah. I think the first 3 until the end are like 10 out of 10 goated. I think 4 was a little weak, but then 5 and 6 were pretty good as well. I liked the ending. The ending was really good. But Chad, if you haven't seen Bodyguard, you should. The first like 3 episodes, the first 2 episodes are peak. Like they're actually 10 out of 10. Yo, Chody Bait with the 5 gifted subs to start the fucking day. Chody, thank you so much, dude. I hope you're having a fucking fantastic day, man. Thank you so much, homie. Hope you're loving life. And we also have Thy Dad Star. Damn, he's handsome. Quote from my girlfriend who looked over my shoulder, loaded the stream up. Whippy, can you stop using your aura on the woman in my life? First my mother and now my girlfriend. Hey. I got control when the truth speaks. Okay? Besides, I don't know what's... My hair is not helping me out today, so... Yo, Twisted with the prom as well. Thank you so much, man. Hope you have a good day. Yeah, how's my Kick Chat going? Kick Chat's a little quiet today. That's okay. I haven't like promoted Kick in ages, which is crazy because Kick is single-handedly saving my ass financially. Fucking Kick's been great. Kick is great financially. And then I'm just over here just not promoting it. I'm like the laziest moneymaker ever. I work so hard to do things for free, but to actually make money, I barely lift a finger.
I might be trying to swap.
I'm weird. I will save a way to work on something that does not pay me any money. But when it comes to actually making money, 6-hour streams, multi-streaming, no bonus hours, no react to clips, no tweets, no TikToks. Working on a project that no one can see and you're going to do it for self and release it for free? Oh, let me go to work, bro. Fucking. That's me. I'm thinking Kick Chat. Dennis.
Hello, Chief.
Trooper, did you fill in that house seizure thing?
I did. I just need a couple things from you.
Yes, how can I assist?
So 24555 at the very bottom is where it's written up.
you calling it? I'll
Target's
Oh,
gonna
let me
be
pull
in the,
over. 1 second. Stay on the line.
pink vehicles going into.
Okay.
Going over
Tom,
Red
drive for a second.
target's in the black, then we'll just stick on that.
Harmony? Okay. What was it?
24555.
Right. And what do I need?
At the bottom, I don't know the original incident report for the warrant or the warrant report number for the raid.
Hold on.
Just to add those report numbers, and then I need you to copy the whole thing and move it into a wanted in the wanted reports or the warrant reports, because we can't make warrant reports, only high command.
Okay. Here, I would request a seizure. I think you need to articulate this differently. You know the picture
Okay.
of the gun bench?
Okay.
Yeah, you have everything good here with the with what they had, but you need to prove that they were manufacturing. They only take, like, just having the shit in there, they won't seize it. But if the place was used to manufacture this stuff, then they will.
With the gun bench added on top?
Yeah, so you got to say, look at all these gun parts, the grinder, and then the gun benches, like all the crafting tables. This place was a center hub for the criminal organization. Then they'll take it.
All right, I'll add a section to cover the gun benches right after the other one, including the benches and stuff like that.
Yep, and then let me know.
And then,
and I do
right?
it.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, that's the plan. I'm just going to what's it called? Yeah, write that up and then text me what part I need to add, and it's all good. I'll add the name of the report now. So thank you for getting that all
All right,
written up.
perfect. Yep.
All right. Warrants. Create date. Wow. Oh, my ear's killing me. What do you want? Greetings, Rayleigh. How may I assist you?
Well, howdy, Croc. Hey, I was just calling to say I look forward to seeing you in court later today.
Ah, what happened to Mr. Macro's taking the court case?
Just wishing you good luck. I look forward to seeing you there. Hope you
Okay.
bring your A game.
It's not a competition. Okay. Is this a competition for you? Is this a competition for you? Is winning against the cops some sort of game to you? Where did the fix the cops being shit part of you go? We have to win this court case? I don't think we will. I want to do it because I thought it'd be good court RP. The minute you start seeking, like, try hard wins or try hard losses when it comes to court is the minute it becomes very unfun for everyone. So, yeah, it sucks because of the misdemeanor charge, but the evidence is still there. They shot someone dead. The police got the charge wrong. So, Rayleigh, the minute he knew I was awake, he had to call me. Hey, we got a copy of it. Oh, Peter Bass on the song. It's Harmony Meadows.
Oh, we gotta switch.
She's above me.
Intercept vehicle. North 8 Milton.
Everything good here? Everything good here, see you, Trooper?
Yes, Chief. Yes, Chief. Yes, Chief.
Hey, can I assist you with anything?
No, well, you could assist them on that chase. They definitely need somebody.
What's the chase
Like, you
about?
found this. It started from a shots fired. They fleed. They've swapped into like a million cards.
Who is
pretty
it?
Bad. Some Scottish guy. I think one's on it too. An Irish guy.
Okay. How many units are they? Yo, Uchiha, thank you.
Northeast west of Cliff.
Yeah,
Y'all need an additional on that chase while I impound the car.
I'll check it out. Thank you. Yo, Uchiha with the Prime for 22 months on a 9-month streak. Thank you very much. And Chody Bait with the first time message. Hey, Whippy, I keep trying to join Prodigy Public, but it keeps giving an error. I hope you get that all sorted, man. Anyways, love the live. Keep it up. Thank you so much for the kind words, man. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Agent of Chaos says, I'm a random chatter, so my opinion means nothing. I don't think it means nothing. I'm reading it. However, you should do a subathon or something only on Kick. I was going to do a subathon on Kick, but then I started working on the project, and I'm like, I really want to work on this. I really wanted to work on it. And so that's what I've been doing. But besides, if I do a subathon, man, the 5 for 5, the 3 for 3, they were killing me. So, okay. Let me set my radar. Drug cell reported. Dispatch from 76, latest drug cell. Is this about a trap house, or is this like an actual drug cell? Like, I worked out the math. When I was doing the 5 for 5s, I was making less than the minimum wage. At some points, I was making less money than if I just streamed normally. I'm just gonna pull straight up. I ain't got patience.
22, me. I'm not.
Oh, he may actually still be down there. That local's just leaving.
Taking the off by you. We'll go back on.
Oh my god, I see him.
Olympic.
Do you need me to reattach that?
Okay, yeah, she's assistant.
Gonna do it right now. I can't see the animation because she's on the fucking phone.
And then go
Oh, stand by on comms for a second. Dispatch, I need 1 unit down in Cypress Flats. I got pictures of an active drug deal going on right now.
I'm right here, sir. I'm right here.
Yeah. Oh, these people are about to call us out. She's going back to her car now, moving to make entertainment right here. San Andreas State Police, just have a car. Let's just don't drive away. Don't drive away. Taser, motherfucker. Go.
Continue south in the alleyway. Where's the
Boom.
pills?
Where's my pistola?
Pills now south. Good luck.
Hello, Rated QTR. You go, mate. Welcome to the stream. Chat, remember, if you want to support me, you can always watch over on kick.com/Whippy. It's ad free. You get rewind features for free, and you also get. I also get a huge bonus if you guys go watch over there. So don't forget to check out Kick a little bit. I know I've been really bad with reading it. It's my fault, guys. I'm sorry.
Primary now south on Grove, parallel.
Secretary East of Labor.
We got ourselves some drug deals.
Now north on the Roy Lowenstein.
Secretary North, Arlo away, taking the freeway.
I'm gonna let him do the comms. I'm too tired to give a fuck. So,
Primary still northbound.
Friday streams on Kick too?
Secretary,
Maybe.
correct lanes travel, Lucian Field.
Kick's been going good, but I have not been promoting it at all. So it's kind of my fault that I've been promoting watching over on Kick. But if you guys hate ads and you want to go watch ad free, then I always recommend watching on kick.tv/Whippy. Huge reasons to go over there. Like if you're just like a lurker and you don't care about being read too much, then definitely go watch over on Kick. Kick chat used to be way more active, but I'm terrible at reading it, and I guess I gotta let it die. Oh my lord.
Secretary, opposite lanes of travel, gonna be possibly ready garage.
Orte in this interceptor again.
Facing south, correct lanes.
Did they get a spike on Bradley? They went right
Let's see how he goes.
Secretary taking lower La Porta, south.
Primary now in the alleyways behind clothing store on south side. Westbound.
I should probably correct his behavior. We'll worry about it after the chase.
South off La Porta.
I would have thought they did a U-turn.
And the baseball court behind Ford.
Go slow. They're doing a hard jump here? Oh.
Primary's gone on to
Secretary North Calais.
for VCB.
Okay. Yeah, radio is a bit quiet. I have it turned down at the moment.
For VCB on 4 west northbound.
Damn, this girl can fucking drive. Sorry.
Secretary East Vespucci. Secretary going into the Alta Street Apartments back lot. seen the little stair squeeze?
Brother.
Alta Street South.
Call secondary, South Alta Street.
It's fucking stairs.
West and South of secondary.
The local dead? Absolutely.
Okay, we're primary.
North Cali.
I'm going round.
White. Primary 50. Primary 50 going through White. He's going to be coming out ramp now.
Trying to block. Not going to get there.
Very good. Primary crossing Ginger Street now. Del Perro.
Possible crash. Oh. Been an out today.
Take it.
If we're going on to Panoramic Avenue. Squeeze. Yeah, we can use one more, Dennis.
Primary is going to be lower lower Del Perro.
I'm with him.
Sending it east.
Got him. I'm with you.
Bro, how is he smoking?
Right, overtake.
Did I crash into him? I must have caused that.
Go east Del Perro. Taking the jump down to
Bro,
low
she
power.
can drive, man. I'm gonna give her credit. Hello, April Songbird. How you been, mate?
South Strawberry. Vespucci West. San Ann West. Sorry, excuse me.
The seatbelt's not on.
South Elgin.
I won't, J Nugs.
West
I
Vespucci.
won't.
Go east of Vespucci. Jesus.
This court case is gonna go great.
South Strawberry. Continuing South Strawberry. Go ahead and call primary. I'm catching up. It's gonna be Davis East, then Little Bighorn South.
It's my fault. A little bit bumpy there.
Going low south. VCB, go ahead and call primary unit.
Hey, we're on Carson Avenue going westbound. Don't move. Going westbound Carson Avenue, passing Megamore.
You haven't been able to make use of your touch the smuggling call?
It's 4988.
I just slur all my words. Am I speaking coherent sense? Hey, we're northbound Alta Street. Primary still full send northbound Alta Street. Looks like we're setting up for the Del Perro jump. Yeah, it looks like we're about to hit it full fucking send. I didn't take it on purpose. They landed it perfectly. They're sticking to the freeway. Our local's just taking me out. They're gonna go northbound LS Freeway, I think. Yeah, they're going northbound LS Freeway. VCB. Oh no, hold on, they're getting off. I got super long eyes. Stand by. I'm VCB. I think they went northbound LS Freeway. I'm gone. Yeah, super long eyes. I'm about to VCB again. The northbound LS Freeway. They're taking right exit, exiting by Casino on VCB again. It's 50-50 if they went left or right or stuck. I'm gonna continue straight forward. I see them. They're going to Vinewood side. I'm VCB again. Someone get to north of Milton. You can capture them on the north of Milton Road going westbound. I'm gonna make sure they don't go the other way. Or they're going Bay Tree Canyon. Someone go Bay Tree Canyon, someone go Milton. They're either on Marlow.
I'll take Bay Tree.
Yeah, they're either on Marlow or they're on Mount Hahn. I'm checking Mount Hahn, they're on Marlow. Fuck, bro, where's my backup here to help me out?
Description?
Looking for a Ford Mustang.
645 fastback. 645 fastback, black in color, white stripe.
That's going to be a female white, shock bright white hair.
Sent it no to Bay Tree, got nothing so far.
They're possibly on Marlow going westbound right now is my guess.
Sending it out Marlow right now.
Going Bay Tree.
Keep going Bay Tree. I'm past Bay Tree on Marlow, setting it west.
My fault. They might be tucked. They might be tucked and chilling for a bit, waiting for the cooldown. They could be possibly sitting on the Vinewood side. I'm gonna go check it.
M4. I'll think it's the same thing.
Oh, you bastard, man.
I got
Check the dirt road. I'll go all the way up. Go right.
Gotcha. I'm all the way west, Building Road, nothing on Winewood Drive. I'll come back towards you.
Gotcha.
Oh, she's a good driver. I can't lie. I made one mistake, man. One mistake, and it was over. Yeah, she's not up here. One. Oh, it's so annoying, bro. You make one mistake. One mistake.
All the way down low.
Yo, first, if you go what's on this freeway?
Yeah, I'm gonna cut across throughout the area.
Is she tucked here?
Checking the boat.
One local fucked me, bro, and it was game over. One local is all it takes. One local just fucking spawned out of thin fucking atoms and it just ruins my day, bro. It's not even my fault. Literally spawned out of atoms.
Nothing other than dirt.
UTL, go back to normal patrol.
Ah, it was a good try though. I've never seen someone run so quickly.
I had a fucking local theorize out of pure atoms in front of me. That's rated. It is rated.
I got a low flight helicopter from the range station. I'm gonna check that real quick.
Yo, Forte.
Yes, sir.
Yes, Chief.
Oh, excuse me. Yes, Chief.
Trooper.
You still up on the flight?
Sorry, Corporal. My apologies. Negative. We're down. Are you aware of the Interceptor Class 2 SOPs?
Absolutely, I teach them.
Right. So
that vehicle was a souped-up vehicle.
I don't think it was at all. I think it was just a really good driver.
Really?
Yeah. No, that car wasn't souped up at all. They were just a good driver.
I thought it was modified.
Forte, respectfully, you think every car is modified?
No, I don't.
So I don't like the getting the S's onto the A's because some cars are souped up. Like, it's hard to tell, but the problem is we're having false positives. We're having not the Mustang.
I agree. It was a mixture of if I pulled off, I wanted to pull off, but then I also thought the car was also modified as well.
No, I could tell she's a good driver because it caught me off guard too. I was even thinking in my mind, oh shit, she's actually a pretty good driver because
that's what I was thinking.
Like she was taking the line, she was using every inch of the road. I was like, holy shit, this person caught me off guard. I thought this would be an easy catch, but no, she's holding her own. She's driving by herself. She's fucking taking lies. She was just a fast driver. Like it wasn't like I was keeping up with her. It was just she made good road use.
Yeah.
What it was.
So, thank you.
Sorry, I'm gonna check.
Thank you. I think that might have just been my misconception.
We didn't see it.
I would have swapped out immediately.
All right, thank you.
Yeah. Yep. Yes.
Hey. Yo, Flat Beer. Hey, streamer in chat. What's good? What's good is that I'm alive. Isn't that always a precious joy in our life? Right. I'm alive and well, but I'm barely breathing. Praying to a God that I don't believe in. Oh, it's good to be above the ground. Yes, but sometimes I wish for a good long sleep. Yo, chat, watch this. Are you ready? 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 W's in the chat for epic drift. W's in the chat.
Good try.
That was some W moves. That was genius. Genius fucking move by Mr. Whippy.
Now these gapping me really bad.
I don't want to die, but I also wish I could have a nice long sleep every once in a while. Wish I could just sleep for like a year and just wake up and everything's good again. But our current trajectory, I'll wake up, it'll be much worse.
979 plus 176 to the comic book store.
Right. Let's go. What was that green car I just saw? Oh, it's a local. I was trying to run her over on purpose. be put under anesthesia and be out for like 3 days. Why can't we do that? Like why can we not like do that? Dispatch from 76, latest drug cell call. We got a lot of these. I wanted people to start peeking up on them. 1 minute of investigation can shut down a whole gang. These gangs are lazy as fuck and they're reckless as shit.
9979 plus 123 at the comic book store. We have a hostage. I got 78.
Like, why can I not be, because there's no guarantee you'll wake up. I can't I just be put under anesthesia for like a month? Some people just don't have a brain. Dispatch, this drug cell call's at the end of the pier. I'm gonna try and get there and hide. Can I have someone staged at the end of the pier while I investigate?
Me and PJ Hunger will come.
Yeah, if someone watch the stairs on the side, I'm gonna go in on foot undetected, so I can't be near my car.
I'll stage nearby in case pursuit comes from.
Yeah, hey firm, stand by. I see the local I see people walking around down here. I'm just trying to not run, because if I run, I'll catch their eye. Are we staged up by the exits?
You got one at the end of the pier. We'll go down to the beach for the
Yeah.
stairways.
Hey firm, I hear a car moving. Don't know if it's us.
No, there's nobody near you.
I think I hear a stand by. Is the car leaving up the top?
Not seeing anything.
I don't know if I'm going fucking skits, but I'm hearing something move. It's very faint.
There's locals driving all over the place.
9979, do we have any 78s for the comic book store?
9834 is almost 20.
What are 78s?
A number we don't use anymore.
You need additionals, right?
PSK, call me.
9834 is 23 bulletproof comp.
Stand by, I'm looking for the fella. I think he's tucked somewhere. I think this guy is pig fucking hiding right now.
I get another additional to comic book store.
They're all coming from the right. Stand by, stage units. I'm getting real close to the suspected spot. Oh, I'm right next to him. I'm right next to him. San Andreas State Police, don't fucking move! Hands up right now, you son of a bitch! I saw you move them drugs! I saw you! I got a picture of you with them drugs! This is
Can
illegal.
I see the picture? Can I have my lawyer, please?
Absolutely, I may. Absolutely.
Can I have a lawyer
Absolutely.
first?
You have a wonderful day. Thank you very much.
What are you doing?
Right. Look, we got suspected call that there was people here doing drug deals, okay? So here's what's gonna happen.
Okay.
I'm gonna be frisking you, okay? I'm speaking with the individual now. He's wearing a white shirt.
I don't consent without my lawyer.
He's asking for his lawyer, but he's got a white shirt with the purple B on it. I want people staged up by exits in case he tries to do something.
That's okay. You can bring as many cops as you want.
That's fine.
Can I have my lawyer first, though?
Negative. At this point in time, you're detained, okay? You're in this specific area that we got reports of a drug cell call. You're in the area. There's lots of people.
I'll keep it real with you.
Huh?
There was some Vargos here earlier. Down there.
Okay, well, I'll go check down there in just a minute. Sir, give me a second, sir. I'm just.
Who the fuck are these guys? Are they twins?
I need you to back up, okay? That's what's gonna happen.
Why is he staring at me like this?
I'm gonna be frisking you, okay?
I don't consent.
Yeah, I don't care if you don't consent. You don't have a choice.
Well, I do have a choice. Look, I'm being cool with you. I could get real angry.
I know.
You don't want to see me angry, Croc.
Well, are you threatening me?
No.
Well, what do you mean by
Look,
the suspect's threatening me? He says you don't want to see me when I am angry. Just be stand by the exits.
Twist it like that, man.
Okay, so this is what's happening. Okay,
No.
I'm going to be frisking you. Okay.
No. Can I call my lawyer first?
Now
I
get
need
off the
advice.
phone.
I need advice. Can I have my? Can you call my lawyer then?
I'm gonna be patting you down now. Okay,
No.
sir.
No.
Don't run. Don't run.
I can't run.
Stop
I'm
moving.
limping,
Stop
Croc.
moving. Stop
I've been
moving.
run over 4
I said
times
stop
today.
moving.
Please
Stop
don't
moving.
chase me, Croc. It
Then
hurts.
stop fucking moving. Okay. I
No,
will be putting you in the
stop
custody of my
you're
safety now.
scaring me.
You get in that car.
Croc,
You're gonna
I
get
can't
tased.
Let me try one more time. One more time.
Yeah,
One more time.
well, now
please.
what are you doing? You're
One more
trying
try.
to walk away.
One more try. Let me try breaking one more time. Please.
One more try. What are you doing?
Making coin flip.
You're literally trying to walk away from me.
Please. I'm trying to get my car so we can have a chase, Croc. Please.
Oh, you want to chase?
Please. Please. I'm begging you.
No, but what if he pulls some
Why
rats
would I
up,
do
sir?
that?
I don't know how to. I don't even know how to drive. I'm British.
Not
Okay.
wrong.
I'm gonna be
People aren't
frisking
pretty
you
shit.
here.
No, please, Croc.
Hey, stop moving
say
your
stop.
arms, slap cuffs on your ankles, man.
You want to be searched? Why, Hardy? What you got on you? What do you got on you?
I've got a gun, Croc, and I'm not allowed to have a gun. Please just let me have a chase, man.
Now I'm having a search.
Oh,
Croc,
please.
What's he got?
Sonny.
Ladies and
Sonny,
gentlemen,
help me.
we have a drug trafficker.
No, I'm just.
Oh wait.
How much you got on him?
Have a look.
I'm not a drug trafficker.
We got a
Don't do
drug
that.
trafficker right here. Have a look at him.
I'm not a drug trafficker.
He's a
Stop
drug
it,
trafficker.
Good luck, dude. Get a good lawyer, man.
I have a good lawyer. Can I please?
What do you have on him?
Oh, yeah.
Ooh,
That's drug trafficking.
What do I have on
What
me?
do you got?
Ooh, I want to search the car.
There's nothing in the car, I don't think.
Yikes.
Secondary VCB.
Not to my knowledge, anyway.
57 and 34.
I
Wait,
must
what do I have
ask
on
a
me?
question.
What do you mean 57 and 34?
I must ask a
Oh,
question.
yeah.
7 bloods on you.
No, he's got
Of what?
30 seeds, 34 joints, right? Then he's got 8 more joints, 57 buds.
I have
and
bud
a-
on me?
And a bag
Yeah,
of meth.
bro, you
Kill
got
me,
butt on you.
please, just kill me.
What?
Yeah, but
You
I don't
wanted to
know
go to
why.
jail for drug trafficking?
But
No.
we just arrested some lady that had like 70 bud on her. Man, I don't know if y'all noticed, man. Los Santos is stuck up. They want that shit pretty old, man. Why you walking?
Hey.
Why you walking out the house with bud?
No. Look, hey, how about this?
You're
Coin
fucked,
flip.
dude.
Can we coin flip for a chase, please? I can't even
What?
drive.
Look,
I'm not a good driver.
Mr. Zeno, I have a question.
You know,
Are you
Clark
part of a
don't play like
criminal
that.
organization?
I'm not part of a criminal organization.
No,
What
he
does that
is,
even
he
mean?
is.
Is your main gang
That's
awake
entrapment.
at this time or a different time?
This time.
Okay, good. That means I'm gonna
Oh.
raid him.
No, don't.
Knock, knock.
Don't
Wait,
do
what?
that.
Wait, Clark, what's your name again?
This is
Dante, you
Dan-
know me, Sonny.
Dante Zeno.
Taking the off again.
Can we just coin flip for a chase, please?
Where do you
Point
stand
flip
with
for a
you, Dante?
chase. So who do you think I am?
Croc, come on, man. Croc.
Big Zeno, man, known East Side baller.
that's not.
Oh. Yeah, the purple and the B totally didn't give it away.
Guys,
Known
please.
East Side baller.
There's like 5. Look, I'm a solo car. I can't even drive. I'm British. Okay.
Well, I already knew that.
Chase, but you catch me anyway.
Entertaining? I'm entertained right now. What do you mean?
Did I get snitched on? Be real. Did someone pull this in?
And you have meth on you.
I smell rat. I smell
Who
rat.
are you if you ain't walking around with some meth on you? You know what I mean?
Did you get snitched out on?
Broke my ankles.
Yeah, be honest, please.
Yeah, we got a call.
Yeah.
Can I get some more information?
Me. It was me.
Come on now.
Yeah, we got a
I
call
was
saying that.
undercover. I was one of those undercovers that you sold the drugs to, man.
Really?
That's true. Sonny walked up. He just stood up to you like this. You didn't react. Then you handed him something and he walked away.
No, I did not. Don't be.
Yeah, you
No, I
started. You
didn't.
started.
What do you guys do with this car?
I think we should be sufficient.
Yeah.
Are we for real, Croc? We can't even have a nice little chase going.
Well, what do you want me to be? What are you expecting from me?
Lenient with me, man. I'm just a guy. I'm just a
Lenient?
British guy.
We'll be lenient with you. I know. I'm
You're
just
giving me a
moving him to
hot
my.
charge.
I'm just moving him to my
You're not
thing.
being lenient with me.
Come with me, Sonny. I'm just trying to get to my car.
I'm so cooked.
Then you can drive this back.
You think Clark gonna be lenient with you?
No.
If he works with me, I'll work with him.
Yep, you gonna have to start snitching, man. You want some leniency?
You might as well just kill me, man. I ain't snitching.
Kill you, motherfucker.
He ain't snitching. Well, I thought you weren't part of a gang.
Croc, you took my car.
I'm just transporting the suspect to my car. And then Sonny's bringing it back.
Fucking chase, man. We coulda had something going
You think this is a video? You think this is a video game?
Whoa. No.
Hey, Croc, what's his name?
Dante Zeno. I'm coming back now.
Dante Zeno 12834. Known East Side Bowler.
You know what's funny? Is I didn't actually
Fuck.
have his name in the master file as an East Side baller. And then I said he's an East Side baller. And
10-3, 10-3, Sonny. We were in a pursuit.
What the fuck is going on my radio?
I don't think he can hear you.
You can't hear us?
Can I ask you a question, Croc?
Meadows, I may need your help in this processing because I have court in 50 minutes.
Okay.
Can I ask you a question real quick?
Yeah, you may.
If I ran
You have
to
the
my
right
car,
to
would you
remain
have tased
silent.
me?
Anything you say or do can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one will be put into you by the state once available. Do you understand your rights?
Yes, I do. If I ran to my car, would you have tased me?
Yeah, absolutely I would have.
Okay.
Do you understand what we deal with on a daily basis?
Hey, Croc.
What?
What do you mean?
That's a court charge. If you hit him with that, we have to do a transport for him. You know that, right?
Yeah, I knew that as the chief of police. I would never not know that. I mean, I always knew. I don't think I'll be the one doing the transport. I'm gonna be honest. Look, you know what we deal with on a daily basis? Well, look,
I don't, but
okay, let me enlighten you. Here's why I'm not so eager to let you into the car, because 99.9, you are the anomaly. I'm shocked it went the way it was. 99.9% of the time, people instant run to their cars, don't say a word, say, what the fuck are the cops doing here, bro? You're being fucking cringe. What the fuck are you doing, bro? I'm trying to sell my fucking drugs. I have a pity of me. What the fuck are you doing, bro? And then they run and they don't say anything. They call for backup. Bro, the cops are fucking ramming me, bro. We gotta shoot him. We gotta do it now, bro. Fucking shoot him. And then we all get gunned down. And then we get fucking fast and furious. And then the guy driving the car's a fucking rat. He's driving on rooftops. He's fucking, he's
That's crazy.
What's the famous? Is evil McNeevil? What's the name?
Something like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Well,
fucking.
I don't really drive. Croc. I
People
can't drive.
do sport. You know, they drive on rooftops. They drive on fucking. They drive on the fucking wall like it's fucking Fast and Furious. They fucking swap into the S Plus supercars, and then I don't get a word out of them. The fact you stopped and talked to me is an anomaly, and I feel
I'm just a chill
kind of
guy,
bad
man.
because I'm now arresting you because of it. You would have been better if you had run.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just a chill guy. Though,
I
you know?
came out the way you did because I thought that you were gonna run, and then you didn't, and I'm like, fuck, bro, you got me in the act.
I don't know how your interactions with ballers are, but I'm just a chill guy. I like talking to people, you know? So I thought maybe this was like coincidental, you know?
Coincidental.
I thought maybe you were at the pier for a different reason. You just tackled me and you uncuffed me, and I was like, oh, maybe he's just fucking around.
I was there for you. Look, the plan was to trick you into running because I hadn't actually seen you sell any drugs.
So why'd you search me?
Because you admitted that you had the gun. I was just gonna look. I would have came to that conclusion anyways. Look. Here's how you fucked yourself. You were fucked the minute you were in the area. You couldn't plus 1,000 your speech out of that because I had the right to frisk you because you were in the area. Because you had the gun, I would have felt the gun, and I would have identified you and seen that you had no weapons license, which would have given me the ability to search. And then once I see that, you would have been under arrest because I would have found all the drugs and I would have found the gun. So you should have ran immediately.
Yeah, but like, here's the thing with running, right? One, I'm not a good driver, and two, I just figured you guys, that's what we're used to, and I'm not, you know, I'm not that type of guy. Like, I'll be real, I don't even shoot cops. I've been in one shootout in like a month.
And you're part of the ballers?
Yeah, but not all of us are like that, you know? I'm just a chill guy. who talks to people.
He's just a chill guy with a gun.
Hey, I gotta protect myself. You know how it is down there. I get locals shooting at me every day.
Yeah, but you,
I walk down the
you
block and
choose to live there.
motherfuckers just start blasting.
You choose to live down there.
I didn't really have much of a choice.
You do now. You can live anywhere. You can move out. You're driving a Maserati.
I got that for free.
Yo, Joe, you never guess who I just arrested for drug trafficking.
I know. It's a baller.
Yeah, it's
I've
a
been
baller's
assigned to you
member.
by Jack's Lane to help you organize this transport and make sure it goes smoothly.
Oh, I don't know if I'm even charging him with drug trafficking yet.
Oh, well, he said do a transport or whatever,
Really?
whatever's
You do
going
that to
on.
me?
I'm just trying to think how far. Look, I'm next to him at the moment. I'm just trying to think how far I want to take this. I could do it if I
If he was
want.
selling drugs, he was poisoning an entire neighborhood. He needs to go away.
Over here.
You know what, Joe Pistone? You're right. I will send this member of the
I'm
Ballers to
not
prison.
being soft. I'm not being soft on any more people.
That's
Send him away.
Come on, buddy.
Give
Joe.
him life.
You think we should send him
Fuck
away and lock
these
him
guys.
up? Yeah, I completely
Lock
agree,
him
Joe.
up.
Can I call my lawyer?
I think I'm gonna
please?
raid all
his
the Ballers'
charges.
I will
properties.
call your lawyer. Who's your lawyer?
Which one?
His name is Desmond Walker.
Well, there's a couple good ones down in the cul-de-sac, and then there's the secret one scattered around Forum Drive that we all know about. I think this is a good reason to go rob them.
Anybody in particular?
I mean, of course, we have to link ourselves to the Kingpin, Tyrone Biggums, Gioso King. I actually want to shut down the Ballers like I shut down BSK.
I gotta go. Emergency. Take
Oh,
a nap.
is everything okay?
My dick.
That's. I'm trying to get my
Needs
name
surgery.
changed to.
Your dick needs surgery.
Surgeon, I gotta go.
Oh, well, I hope you recover well.
I'll be down. Actually, I'll stick around. I'll
But what
be
about your
downstairs
dick?
in a moment.
I know I had for you to lose your dick.
Since you're.
It'll be okay. It'll hang in there.
Because then you'll just be ahead.
My electronics. I'm gonna go ahead and turn this radio off.
Ha
You'll just be ahead if you lose your dick.
ha ha.
That was funny, wasn't it?
Yeah, you hear me laughing?
Yeah.
Ha ha.
See you
ha.
soon.
I have Dante Zeno in our custody in the cells right now. He's requesting you for his representation. All right, 10-4. Thank you. Your lawyer's on the way.
Thank you so much.
You're so welcome.
Milan's
How are we gonna
cap
play
was
this,
on.
Rocco? Am I getting a hot charge?
I want to make it clear there's no such thing as a hut charge. Well, I mean, there is,
That's what
but,
someone said to me
but
before.
you're not getting a hut charge. There's a court charge and then there's a hut charge. A hut charge you are not looking at today. It's not even an option for me.
Okay, yeah. Someone said it to me before, and it was related to drugs, so I figured, you know.
No, it
Back
would
in
be
back
a
in
court
my
charge.
back in my
Fuck,
day.
I'm such an idiot, man.
Back in my day. If I remember if I arrested someone that had 40 bags of meth, they'd go hut.
Boss,
Yo, Joe.
I'm ready for the interrogation.
Interrogate?
Oh, there's nothing to interrogate with this guy. He's fucked.
You're gonna go wait for the lawyer.
Yeah, wait. Yeah, we're waiting for a lawyer. You should
I
see
hate
what's in
this Joe
evidence.
Patone. He ran me over in a truck.
This guy had 30 he had fucking 40 joints, 30 seeds. Bro bought out the bud, not even rolled up, just the bud. He had meth, he had cash, he had an illegal gun, and he had fucking Jesus Christ, bro.
Enough. Yeah, no. This guy's a drug dealer selling.
I'm surprised he didn't bring the
copious
fucking.
amounts of drugs.
Where's the fertilizer, bro? Are you trying to grow pot on the fucking pier? What is this setup
Yeah.
you've got?
I don't know how to grow them. I'm British. We don't have that over there.
You state you're British one more time, I'm gonna start saying I'm from Ohio at the end of every sentence.
All right, look.
You from Ohio?
Sonny and Lane want to come on the transport too, and then he told me to
Transport?
organize the rest of the
transport.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get the court charge, buddy.
I'm so fucked.
You want me to start organizing the rest of the transport?
Yeah, go ahead. I think I'm just gonna slap him with the court charge and call it.
All right. I'm gonna have to make a selection here.
Crook,
You
I hate
pick.
you, man.
Oh, you hate me? No,
I don't.
you don't
Hate's a
hate
strong
me
word.
yet. You don't hate me yet.
I've only met you twice, so I can't hate you yet. But I'm starting
you.
to severely dislike you.
Don't worry,
Considering
that's
what everyone says about you is true.
what the look. Everyone
does everybody
knows who
say
I
about
am.
him?
Yeah, what do people say? I want to know.
Who do you like to know?
Well, tell me the tea. What do they say?
I can't tell you the tea. You're fucking.
Because
me.
they say nothing. That's why.
Oh yeah, they say nothing. You're right. Hi Lane. I ain't seen you since.
Why is this on the ground? Is
know,
this
since
litter?
we stabbed
No, you
you.
lazy fuck. Pick this back up.
Hold on, I put 311.
Stop being
How you
lazy.
feeling? Remember at the Lost compound?
Hey,
Oh, that
react
was
to the-
you?
Yeah, that was one of them.
React to the 311.
Wait, were you the one saying, let's just leave, and that little fat dude kept saying, nah, let's
Yep.
just kill him.
Yep.
I'm 6'9".
That dude's dumb as fuck.
Fuck you.
Yeah, that
Fuck you.
He's dumb as fuck.
I'm 6'9". Fuck you. I'm 6'9". Fuck you.
Hey, that guy's super cool.
Fuck you.
No, he ain't.
I'm
No, he ain't.
6'9".
All he does is Blue Falcon you guys.
Sonny, you thought about that business proposal?
Yo, Freck. Good day, streamer. Have a good one. Hi from the Philippines. Hello.
The 311 thing. Who the fuck is this?
Okay, it's my lawyer.
Oh God. All right.
Lawyer.
Can I have a moment alone with my
listen.
lawyer?
You know your favorite phase. They're not very smart anymore. Don't build them like they
Go
used
pull out
to.
the van.
I just said it to her.
Yeah, this guy was caught with the seeds,
make sure all the officers
the crop,
are doubled up, and
and the
I'm not
bud.
attending the prisoner transport, but
With the
Then
joints.
why are you here?
because I'm gonna help with this.
You are an
investigation
idiot.
infamous. I love my.
Yeah, yeah.
This guy was like vibing, listening to his fucking. You know what this guy was doing? Come over here, come over. You know what this guy was doing?
I'll tell you what I was doing.
He was hanging out with his Discord girlfriend, and he didn't realize he brought the bud with him.
No. I was on my phone watching them
Yeah, he's
shorts.
kidding.
Because I was like, man,
Hey,
I'm
get
bored
off
as
that
fuck.
phone.
Oh, sorry. I was just trying to.
Oh,
represent.
it's about to be
Sorry.
real fucking exciting for you. I didn't take that idea from him.
Hey, so can I have a moment alone with my lawyer, please?
Yeah, Lloyd, do you have access to the report?
Let me take a look.
You
I
do.
believe so. I believe that it was,
24858. Drug dealer Pier.
Yeah, right there at the top.
Yes. Charges. Oh, just make charges. Of course. Oh, the gun's hot. Charges are never final until he's sent to jail. Desmond, you know that. I'll leave it with you. His gun's hot as fuck.
Great.
That motherfucker going away.
Yeah, motherfucker going away. If suspect is found in possession of a legal weapon, link it as report. Charged with criminal use. Oh, okay, that makes my life much easier. All right, I hear AJ on duty. Hey, chat, can I
All
get a
right,
quick dab?
The squad is assembled.
Oh, good.
We got 10 people on the 311.
Hey, good. I'm not gonna take too long, but get him down here.
Meadows, you driving the bus?
No, sir, I'm not coming. I'm not coming.
You're on bus duty.
On the bus, Will, on the bus.
I do not attend. No, thank you, sir. Denied. No thanks. No thanks. I don't want to die.
You gotta do some damn work.
I'll drive
Wait,
the bus.
yeah,
for
I'm
you,
the
Chief.
paperwork. I am the work.
Hey, he's asking for his one
Go out
phone
there and
call.
shoot your guns. I'm gonna fucking rape this motherfucker.
Lane, I'm getting annoyed. I don't understand these reports. Am I escorting you? I'm looking at 24778. They're like, I responded to a shootout. People were shooting at each other. Reckless endangerment. What?
Is anybody else's MDT like being incredibly slow, or is it just mine?
Mine is, sir.
Mine's working fine.
I'm from Ohio, and it's working great.
Mine's not loading at all.
I'm from Scotland, and it's working all good over here as well, pal.
Just
That is the worst fucking accent I've ever heard. Holy fuck.
show Meadows, you can do that accent better.
Listen, mate, that accent's not. Don't just put it away, son. No cunt wants to hear that accent.
Put it
It's
away,
not,
son.
mate.
Did you hear
Just
that? Put it
son.
away.
I'm going south on Los Angeles.
Get out of me,
Lane does a better accent.
What are you doing in my swamp?
Try and give us your best American accent. Come on, let's hear it.
Yeah, I want you to sound exactly like me, a real Ohio.
There's so many different American accents.
Cheeseburgers and fries.
Yeah, that's pretty convincing. I ain't gonna lie.
No, it wasn't.
Cheeseburgers and fries.
Cheeseburgers. Nobody talks like that.
It's a burger. I want the cheeseburger and the fry.
It almost sounded like German.
Hey, look, every accent I try and do just ends up being a scuffed version of Germany. don't know why. Just the way it is.
What was the? Damn, Tom, shut up. What was the report number?
24858. I think I'm just gonna hit him with a gun for this one.
Oh, I meant the hot gun.
Oh, my apologies. Assistant Commissioner, that would be 24778. I'm looking at because like responded to a shootout.
I'm just running the gun.
Several people were in the area shooting at another.
I mean, it ain't that hot.
Yeah, I know, but it's just like I feel like
I mean, he's used it every single day. He's used it every day.
So the so it says here the multiple individuals in pink were down. It's clear the 3 suspects were pink. Does this mean that he shot down 3 people? And he's gonna get an accessory to shooting down at least 3 people? I'm reading this right? But then Nebula is fucking. Wait, there's 2 Nebulas? There's a Nebula Richard and a Nebula Armani? Oh, getting Rayleigh added 20 minutes beforehand.
Anderson. Come here a second, big dog.
What's Dante's fucking thing? 12834. Hot's gun report 24858.
That NOAC case is just a moving. It's scheduled for Thursday.
Oh, it's not happening today anymore?
It was supposed to happen today?
Yeah. Oh, no that case. No, I have a different case. 40 minutes.
Whack.
No whack.
It's a
I have
W.
a different case. Well, more like no lack, because she taking an L.
I mean, you could hit him with felony criminal use on both.
God, I wish we had prosecutors. I didn't.
You want the glasses back? Are you kidding me?
Yes, I would
do
much
this.
rather have prosecutors.
Hold on. Hello. Where we at?
Well, I'm trying to get that last phone call, but the person isn't answering. So am I able to call someone else?
You're not meant to have a phone. I'm going to be taking that phone from you.
Doing it.
But what phone call?
Apparently, I get one phone call.
That's what the I guess a cadet just
I'm
walked over
sorry.
here with the
Are you
bald head.
trying to call out to the outside world about a possible transport that's about to happen?
No, I'm trying to.
Are
call
you
my
into?
father.
Did any of you just use your phone?
I didn't. I can't. The batteries are gone.
I know. Okay.
Yeah.
I want to make it clear. No one here is going to be. Desmond, do I got to take your phone?
I mean, you can if you want, but I didn't use it.
Well, I think I do need to take your phone because we need to make sure there's no fucking leaks.
You guys can have it.
I mean, there's
Please
a
hand
leak
me
at the
your phone.
toilet over here. There's
Thank
a big
you.
puddle.
You'll get that back. All right. Where are we at with the
I got no issue with
reports?
that. He was just asking. I don't know. We didn't get to that. He was just asking about his one phone
Right.
call.
I'm getting told.
Hey, Croc.
Ray, you in this court case is happening in 40 minutes.
Yeah, I'll be there.
I'm trying to call Brady, but I don't have his number. I might be possibly late. I'm trying to be there as soon as possible.
Do you want me to send you his number?
Yeah, send me his number. I'm here. I'm attending. I've just got caught up in shit, and I might be dead on the ground when the court case starts.
Well, okay.
So I'm calling in advance.
Okay, well, I will send you his number.
Thank you.
Sitting in the courthouse for hours on end, right?
Yeah.
Chief,
That's
Chief,
my opinion.
uno
I don't know.
momento, please.
That's what I think. I just wanted to hear what y'all had to say.
Yes, Harmony.
Stop moving, man.
All right. My plan of action. All right, for this guy. If you look, he doesn't own any properties. He owns 3 cars. Okay, doesn't own any properties. Absolutely nothing is going inside those cars, for a fact. All right. My thinking over the next week, we do surveillance of Grove Street, which we know is Ibala's main place of stay. And if we need to set up cameras, we need to do surveillance. If we get pictures and create a pattern that shows his residence on one of the houses on Grove Street, then that'll give us enough argument to raid the property on Grove Street. because he technically doesn't own a property, but he still has to have a place of residence. Does that make sense?
Yeah, his place of residence is the apartments.
Yes. But we know that all the ballers live on Grove Street.
Well, if we can build that case, I'm happy to do it. Yo, Freck, Trey,
All right,
Cyber Knight, Kurama, and Elite Ginger. We got Freck with the Prime for the 14 months, Trey with a 210 watch streak, Cyber Knight with the Prime for 57 months, Kurama with the 140 watch streak, and Elite Ginger with the Tier 1 for 45 months. Thank you all so much, guys. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Hello, approaching. Listen, there'll be a transport for this, so look, I'm trying to keep it as simple as possible. I'm not going to charge for one of the hot guns because...
Okay, that's what he was just asking about.
Yeah, I'm going to charge him for the Benny shootout situation.
Wait, there's a Benny shootout situation.
Yeah, your gun...
Oh, it was a hot gun.
Yeah, hot gun. So it's report 24739. Let me add... Desmond, what's your thing?
6362.
Oh, there you go, Desmond. It's 24739. I'm being extra lenient. It's just principal criminal use of a firearm. That's it.
The 311 I put up. That's everybody.
And then he's getting the drug trafficking and then the class 1.
Class 1? What's that?
The gun.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I hate that Swedish motherfucker behind you. I'll be real. My first day in the city, he tried to arrest my ass.
I mean, even while Croc's here, it doesn't matter. I'm just stating this to the air at this point. You had a metric fuck ton of shit on you, and you didn't even at least try to swim.
Look, here's my
cuffs.
deal, okay?
Yeah, fair enough, but you know.
Here's what we're gonna do. Do you want? Look, if you plead not guilty to the charges, to the drug trafficking charges today, that means we go to court. That means that basically I'm gonna go to a judge and say this guy is such a big drug dealer that he's got access to not only the seeds but the bud, and then you have the beginning, the middle part, and the end.
And that leads to a raid, right?
Oh yeah, buddy, you betcha it does.
But if I plead guilty, does it lead to a raid anyway?
I might be willing
be
to
honest
work
with me.
you. I'm not. Look, if you work with me today, I'll work with you today. I want an easy day today. Right? You've called me on a day where my patience is absolutely fucking zero, and I'm not standing up for dumb shit. Right? So you got me.
You took my phone.
Yeah. So how about this? You give me an easy day today, and I'll give you an easy day today.
Can I have a moment to talk about with my lawyer?
Yes, please? But before you do, I just want to say, I will push for an easier look. Either way, you have to go to jail for a period of time.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I get that.
But whether it's not going to happen today. So no matter what, today you're walking out of here. Well,
okay.
you're getting transported, but other than that, so essentially, here's what's going to happen. You'll be charged with drug trafficking. If you plead not guilty, I'm going to push to the fullest extent of the fucking law. If you plead guilty, I'm willing to compromise, agree on a time and fine that we could work out at a later date, as long as you comply, and then maybe instead of maybe getting a $500,000 fine, maybe we can narrow it down to between 50 and 100,000.
Okay.
Do as you will.
Where did she? She left again. Where'd she go? Miss Fallen.
Yes.
She said she was part of the original call, though.
She was on the pier.
Who's on the pier?
She was on the pier.
Yeah, she was on the pier with me. I don't have any food.
Were
If
you
you're
not
searching me for it.
here for the transport?
There's food upstairs.
But no, when I told you, were you not?
You told me to go get the van.
Yeah, but what were you doing now?
There's.
What is happening upstairs? Oh, that number from Ray? Oh, I did.
Sure.
Hey, AJ.
Just say yes,
Hello, Mr. Steve.
Hello, Brady. This is Chief Croc. I'm here to inform you that I may be running late to our court case today.
That is fine. Our assigned judge may be running late as well, so the judge may change hands as well.
Okay, just let you know that
But
I'm
I will let
here. I will be there. I just may be dead on the ground or stuck in processing. I'm processing a suspect right now. I can't share too many details, but I will be there to the case as soon as I'm physically able to. Not trying to be lazy and dodge. I'm prepared and ready.
Absolutely. I will let the courts know that you may be late.
Hey, thank you.
Bye.
No, I don't even need no witness. I don't need no witness. I'll be fine by myself. Approaching.
Okay, Croc, I need to know this. Okay,
He's very,
I'm willing.
He needs a yeah. Go on.
I'm willing to work with you here, but I need to know for certain. Does guilty, does that lead to a raid? Yes or no? That's all I need to know.
I don't need your guilty plea for a raid.
But would you still raid if I plead guilty?
You work with me, I work with you.
Okay.
So what's your goal?
My goal is to not get raided.
Against what property? What, your cars, your house, your Grove Street home?
I don't own a house in Grove Street.
I know, but all your friends do. You know the ballers have been around for fucking years. You think we don't know where your secret homes are and form? We don't think we don't know about all those little homes inside the block?
Come on, Croc.
You don't want me to raid those?
One mistake. He just doesn't want every single person he's ever interacted with who've been nice enough to allow him to have a couch to get fucked up. You know? That's all he was very adamant to try and explain to me. He goes, bro, I live with everybody, bro. Everybody loves me.
Yeah, I go from couch to couch, Croc.
You really do.
1 second. On, Lane.
Huh?
I need a witness. The lawyer is minus 1,000 speeching. He's going around saying, my client, he surfs couch to couch. If he pleads guilty, he doesn't want to get all of his friends raided. I need a witness to hearing this.
Okay.
No, everybody's already down. I mean, it's already concluded.
So I've got my boss here just to watch the conversation, right? So know that I'm not fucking around, okay? And he'll correct me if I make any mistakes. So you said that you don't want to get your friends raided. You know, you go couch to couch, and your actions, you don't want to fuck over all your friends.
Yeah, I just sleep on everyone's couches every now and then, you know? Like, I don't have any place to stay. I've got an apartment, but I don't even know my car. That's my one car, you know?
Did you have multiple cars?
They're not mine.
Right. So, look, like I said, if you work with me, we won't raid your... Look, we'll see what we can do about not raiding your baller buddies.
Is that a promise? I only deal with promises.
I'm thinking before I speak because I'm not going to lie to you.
Okay.
Were you read your Miranda rights?
Yes, he was.
I was, yeah.
Okay, all right.
And I know you're going to use the fact I sleep on everyone's couches in some type of documentation to pursue this raid. I mean, you said verbally that you wanted to fuck us like you did the BSK.
You said that?
Did you say that?
I may have.
I don't put it past you.
I remember word for word. I have a good memory, Croc.
Well,
oh
my memory is this.
Holy fuck.
Your guilty plea does not change the fact of my success of working with a raid or working to get a raid or not getting a raid. Right? So it doesn't change it, right? So if you plead not guilty, I can still submit it. You plead guilty, I can still submit it, and my chances are the same. Look, you did comply, and I'm factoring that in. Okay, you've been chill. You haven't been an annoying fucking cunt. How about this?
Well, to be fair, it's a court charge, right? So we don't do anything with that. That's the judge. So the judge takes everything into consideration once your court date happens.
Yo, Jock, thanks to the 40 watch streak, man. Elite Ginger, thank you as well.
What you're saying is if there was to be a raid, it wouldn't happen until after the court date.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
I could raid you in 5 minutes if I typed it up fast enough.
but
if it got approved.
To go to,
if it got approved. I know. Look, I don't got the resources to fucking do what you're dooming is going to happen right now. I don't have time to go lock down all the Ballers properties. I got caught in a few minutes, and honestly, you're small fish to what I'm dealing with. I'm already in the process of dismantling BSK. Ballers are small fish these days. Ever since Gioso deflected the chain gang, you guys really haven't been much these days.
Small fish.
God damn.
You know, I was being a really chill guy with you, Croc. You calling me small fish now, huh?
Well, I mean, you're just not that big in the pot anymore. You know, you're more like the, you used to be the chunky meat, but now you're just a cucumber.
You're just the corn off to the side.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You guys, I mean, no more Max, no more Geo. Daddy ain't home.
Daddy is home. He's home, all right.
No, he's not.
Daddy's home once a week.
Guys, please.
What is fucking? What's his name? What's the dumb fuck guy? You know exactly who I'm talking about.
Tyrone?
No, not Tyrone. He's not. He's as popular as Tyrone, but.
Talking about Smooth or Siglo?
No, Siglo. Yeah.
Oh, Siglo,
you
yeah.
think Siglo is gonna be? I mean, I'm gonna be honest. You got rid of everything holding the Ballers together. Now you reap the consequences. Look, I don't got time. I mean,
Max wasn't holding shit. First of all,
Max.
Let me just say that for a second.
Max was on the
Max
5
wasn't
every
holding
time. What do
shit.
you mean?
Do you think that means he's holding shit down?
Well, ever since
Because he's in the range every day?
I mean,
that's pretty sad if you ask me.
I mean, I if him and the Ballers moved the same since they got rid of Geo.
We didn't get rid of the fuck are you talking about?
I don't hang out with
But you couldn't keep him.
I've seen Geo around.
Yeah, I know, but they got. He's not part of the
bunch of
Ballers.
warrants.
Not part of the
Oh,
Ballers.
Oh, he's not? Okay.
I thought he went back in.
Oh, he went
That's
back
news to
in.
me.
I don't know. He's doing some Robbie Dimmadong shit where he's like out, but he's in.
1 foot out the door, but Ballers need him so desperately that they fucking try and claw him back in.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe there's a signing bonus or something.
Yeah,
All right.
Croc.
So look. Here's what I'm gonna say.
Look, I'm pleading guilty at the end of this. I hope you know that. Like, I already decided that like 5 minutes ago.
Okay, then let's move forward with the guilty plea to the drug trafficking.
I mean, I'm cooked regardless. Yeah, I guess.
The best thing, look. I mean, if you plead guilty,
Look, let's be real. If I take this to court, I have a brain, okay? I know it doesn't seem like it, but the seeds, the crop, the joints.
Are you a part of the Ballers?
Yes.
What's a stationary BP?
What do you mean?
Are you Dante Zeno?
Why are we going through my yellow page?
oh my God, there's a fucking
What is that?
Hello?
a ghost. A ghost is calling me.
Oh, hey, Croc. I was just calling to say hello. I hope you're well. Hope everything's good.
What's
Hope
up?
Were you able to get a surgery?
A surgery for what?
For being an ass. Did they remove that out of you yet?
No, I've been upgraded. As chief of police, I get to be an asshole as much as I want.
I'm fishing around. I've heard. I just want to say hello. Hello. Can't wait to see you around, buddy.
Hello, you should watch me go to court today. I'm gonna win another court case today. It's gonna be great.
Oh, I'm standing right in front of the courthouse waiting for it. I can't wait to see you.
I'm gonna be late to it if I don't get this done, so I gotta go. Okay,
Alright,
let's look. We got a whole transport team ready to give this man a transport to Bolingbrook. What are we doing?
I'm pleading guilty because regardless, I'm fucked. Even if I plead innocent, we go to court. I get embarrassed. Yada yada yada.
Proc there, the commissioner there is mentioning to stand by because he's getting a judge down here.
Oh my fucking
Oh, okay.
God, are we for real?
How you doing?
Oh, I'm getting fucked. Desmond, they're fucking me. Up, down, left, right. Every position
Depends.
you can think of.
I don't know. At the end of the day, it comes down to Croc's decision. Because the judge is here to swing.
Yeah, but
Well, I mean,
the commissioner's
but
got the judge
the
here.
reason the judge is here not to fuck you. The judge is here to move this as long as quickly as possible. The commissioner does this for everyone. The commissioner will schedule court cases in 10 minutes out of spite because he hates people waiting.
Depending on his plea, I've already got a judge on the way. So if you want to plea out, then the judge can come down here and we don't have to go to court.
Yeah, well, then we can go straight to sentencing here, and this saves you a butt ton of time.
Yeah,
And then we'll just transport you to jail, and then that'll be it.
All right.
I'm such
for
a
your
fucking
sentence.
idiot, man.
You're not
Yeah, that was
idiot.
pretty silly, buddy. I'm gonna be honest. That was everybody
Don't
makes
listen to
mistakes, man.
him.
You're only human.
I should have just ran.
He's
I should have just ran.
Lane is being mean. Just don't listen to him. You're doing
listen,
fine.
Bro, you've changed my mind now. Yeah, I'm no longer a chill guy anymore. Next time I'm running every time now.
Yeah, I hear that a
tried to
lot.
be the difference.
People, I don't. What is the difference?
Well, the difference is, you know, like, I see people being dickheads, you know? I see people, what they do. And I don't like it. I don't agree with it, but, you know, when you throw a rope, sometimes you gotta cut some slack in it. You know, I was hoping there'd be some slack.
I think we are completely misaligned on what a difference is. You think the difference is that you're going to traffic drugs and you're going to change by not running when the cops come to arrest you? My difference is I wouldn't traffic drugs in the first place.
Oh, I understand that, but my difference is, hey, talk first. You know, maybe we can resolve this with words before anything else.
That's applicable in sometimes, but this was.
I mean, you lied to me to begin with.
Honestly, I thought you were going to run. Like, you caught me off guard the fact you didn't run, because 99.999% of people, we go there, they run.
Yeah, and I didn't expect to get lied to.
I didn't. Where did I lie to you?
You said you had photos of me selling drugs.
Yeah.
And then you admitted that you don't actually have those photos.
So I tried to bait you into a trap. You didn't fall for it. You stood your ground, and then I let you go. I literally uncuffed you.
You did not let me go. You said I'm being detained and you're gonna search me.
Well, I mean, I didn't have any. You talked your way into it. Well, I mean, no, there was nothing you could do, right? Once I was there, I had the right to detain you, simply for the fact that you were standing. So you were fucked.
Yeah, I know. It is what it is. At the end of the day, it's all good.
How much money you got in your bank?
10K.
Ooh.
Yeah, I just got out of a 150K fine.
For what?
Remember that time where, like I said to Lane, he got stabbed and we shot a bunch of cops because of that? Yeah, that was a 150K fine.
Oh, you're about to go back into
Yeah.
the negatives.
Yeah.
The negative zone.
So where's this judge? Where's this judge?
Okay. On the way.
After the judge, the change starts.
I'll go upstairs and I'll meet them upstairs.
Judge
All
will
right.
give him the sentence, and then we'll put him in the van and drive him up there and sentence him for however long he gets. It'll probably be about a year.
Lose some fucking weight, trooper.
Okay.
What's going on, man? AJ?
Given the amount.
What's up?
What the fuck?
Oh, nice voice ID.
You voice ID'd me,
This
man.
is why we're getting
That's
shot
fuck.
every day. That's your voice
Nah,
ID.
that's kinda crazy.
Voice ID. I might be deaf, but I
Joe, did your
hear
face get
everything.
No. I had a
maybe it's
facial
maybe it's the
reconstruction.
beard.
What the fuck happened here, trooper? What arc is this?
Nah, it's just I'm suspended, so I'm just hiding.
What do you mean you're suspended?
Well, you know,
Who suspended you?
the commissioner behind you, Lane, sir.
Oh shit! Then it
We're
was
in on it,
was
but we're in
valid
on
in
it.
every way.
Yeah, of course, of
I could
course.
taste the sarcasm on that one. Yeah, it
And I
it was
meant
silly. You can
that.
tell him.
I meant it.
Well, this one actually wasn't, to be fair. It
Oh,
really
okay.
wasn't, but it was a bit. Go ahead, tell him.
Basically, this fat fuck behind you wanted to race Mr. K for stipulation, right? Either
No, he wanted to race me.
Oh, he wanted to race Rocky. If Rocky wins, then Mr. K turns himself in. But if Rocky loses, Rocky's suspended. But then Lane came and said, "What about you, AJ? Why don't you put your suspension on the
Well,
line?"
no, hold on. Now you leaving some context out. AJ was like, "Come on, Rocky, don't be a pussy. Don't be a pussy. You can do it." And I was like, "All right, AJ, you want to talk that? Then walk the walk. You put your 24 hours on the line."
So then
So
Kay
he
said,
did.
"Yeah, lead by example." So I was like, "You know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna do it." And then Rocky's bike stopped working out of nowhere. I think they put like a switch on it or some shit.
Yeah, Rocky's
And then
bike
we
cut
lost.
off at the start of the race.
So then we
That
lost,
is-
and now I'm just hiding.
I gotta be honest,
That
man.
is
I'm digging this
incredibly
new
unfortunate.
look.
Yup.
Why are you
People, that's
racing
what you show you.
criminals in the first place? If it's a dog, I'm gonna pull a Rami.
I would much rather
You pull that dog
race
out, you're,
Mr. K. How many different dogs do you have? Oh, Oh wait, no, wait.
What did I say about you bringing your dog out? What did I tell you? If I hear one more thing about your fucking shitty goddamn dog, I'm fucking.
Look at this one. Look at this one, Croc.
Get these mutts out of here. I'm glad you got over your fucking problems of, oh, my dog's dead. I love that dog, and you finally fucking got over it and bought a new one. Fucking finally.
He was riding around with us doing drug stuff.
The fucking mutt. Look at this fucking mutt. Ugh.
Cool dog.
Let go of me.
You better get off Doobie, man.
Holy fuck, I'm gonna call him.
Oh fuck, sorry.
Where is this guy? I've caught in 13
hey, did we finally
minutes.
find this guy?
Was he trying to steal it? No.
No, I just want to see it.
No.
Where do you even get those from?
Animal Ark.
You know, I got fired once for shooting down a dog.
How much are they? I'm hungry.
Hey, you stole both my dogs. You shot a dog?
Yeah, I shot the shit out of that dog. Actually, it was a cat.
I'm just saying I got a dinner. I'm trying to cook for everybody.
Hello? Just checking your status. We all just kind of pitching a tent down here in the cells.
Hey, what the fuck are we doing? We all just standing here doing nothing. Where's the judge?
Yeah, you call him.
Where is this judge?
Just past Bolingbroke. You were at the lighthouse 15 minutes ago.
He was in Polito.
Are you walking here? How does that mean you're trying not to walk here?
Lieutenant.
Oh my god. Where is
You
he?
want me to get a helicopter to come pick you up?
Let's go, Lane. Fine. Every time you need a lawyer or a judge, they're in Polito.
All right. Thank you.
I don't get lawyers. It's everywhere I go. Every city I've ever been in. Lawyers and judges. You need them. They just have a fucking urge to be in Polito. Like
Hold
every
on.
time.
Let me tell you. I called him 8 minutes ago and told him to come down here. Right? He said he was at the lighthouse. I call him now. He said he's passing Bolingbroke. How in the
calling him?
I could have done a whole lap around the state.
Judge Vance.
Steve, how can I help?
Are you on your way, right?
Yes, I'm just turning into the street of MOPD now.
Okay, hold on. I'm getting the judge. Okay, listen, judge. We need pronto on this. I got caught in 16 minutes.
Yeah, I'm pulling and I'm parking now and I'm running my way down to the cells. I'm coming.
Do you have access yourself or?
Yes, I have keys. I'm on my way.
Oh, Susan. Wait, some people just take fucking 10 years to go from A to B. No sense of urgency.
Big Croc, I got a new animal.
If it's a dog,
Ramina.
I'm gonna.
I got a new pet, Ramina.
Chief, I'm sharing the love of dogs around the PD.
Show me a dog.
Rocky gave me Ramina.
Yeah.
Stupid dog fucking
show him
bit me,
your
Chief.
dog, Rocky. Oh, you got it fixed. Never mind.
Yeah.
Hey, aren't you
No.
Croc's dog, baby?
No,
Why don't you
Chief.
get on your knees and bark?
Chief,
No, Croc doesn't fuck with me anymore.
Who are you?
Yeah, see?
That's when did you join the Force
God, I
Force?
hate you,
How did you
What do you mean
become
the Force Force?
How'd you become a?
Well done.
I'm tired. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
So-
Justice, let's go. Justice, let's go. Time's running short.
I'm coming.
Justice. Okay. We have a guy here who's pleading guilty to drug trafficking. He wants to go straight to sentencing.
Can I have my phone back?
Hi.
What is the
Not
plea
yet.
agreement? Let me hear the plea agreement from you, and I want to hear that both parties agreed to it and all that wonderful stuff. Let's go.
What's the defense seeking in terms of time and fine?
Say it one more time.
What are you seeking for your client? Time and fine wise.
I wasn't prepared to give a time and fine based on this. Yeah, I'll be completely honest with you.
Well, what do you think?
Croc, so what's your suggested time and fine?
I want the defense to state their what they think their client wants, and I'm happy to work around what their client wants. I'm letting them go first.
I wasn't prepared in the slightest bit. so
What's the total?
That-
Anyway.
well, I'm seeing what your lawyer here. He's gonna decide, what goal do you want for your client to receive? Like, does he want no time? Do you think 1 year, 2 year, 3 years acceptable? because
Time would be nice.
you're basically gambling with the justice's ruling depending on the case that we bring to them. If I plus 1,000 speech, you could be looking at 5 years jail. So
would you do that to me though, Croc?
oh, absolutely, I would. Justice
Yeah,
Vance,
he
would I do that to
He
him?
would. Oh, he would absolutely.
Absolutely.
He
Yeah.
would put you away for 30 years and not miss a wink of fucking sleep.
Well, Croc,
Frog.
look, we've been chill here, right?
Well, that's why I want your lawyer to tell me what you're looking for.
I mean, ideally no time, but
Well, that's not going to happen.
that's
Well,
not gonna
I
happen.
could give you
won't be
zero
able to do
time, but I'm going to bill you $1 million.
fuck it.
Did you hear that, Your
How
Honor?
much he get in?
No. Let my lawyer talk first. We don't know, Patone. We're figuring it out.
Okay.
What are you thinking, Frog?
Screw this guy over.
You put me on the
Okay.
spot because I don't know what.
Stone, no.
Look, I'll give you a range then.
It's up to
On
Croc,
low
not
end
you,
shit,
Stone.
it's between 1 and 4 years. Medium shit between 4 and 8, and anything that's extreme is 8+.
20 years.
I don't believe this is harsh at any means. To be honest, to be warranting.
Well, then
If
what do you
want,
think?
If you want my 2 cents, 1 year.
1 year? And what's the fine?
Yeah. What's the fine? He had already stated he was $100,000 in debt.
No, he told me. No, he told me he got $100,000
Yeah.
bill. He's got 10 grand in cash.
what
He's
is
using
the-
positive.
What is the report number, Croc?
The report number is 24858. Your Honor, this guy got caught with 3 different types of drugs. He got caught with some big joints, small joints, the seed for the weed, and then the weed but not packaged itself, along with tons of cash and meth. This guy's got thousands of bills here. I don't know how much cash this is, but this is looking like a couple thousands, maybe 10, 20K. He's got right here in cash. And look how much he bought. He is so confident in the amount of drugs that he has. He has the seed to grow the weed, the weed
No.
itself, and then he's got 2 different types of joints with meth and an illegal firearm. And he was sitting down there for so long because imagine, you know how long you got to sit down there to get over 1,000 notes?
Are we really doing this, Croc? Are we really doing this?
He doesn't.
I sure do.
Croc, are we really doing this?
Where's the meth and all these other drugs you're speaking of?
Why'd
I
you
don't
take
see
a
it in
splint
the
from me,
evidence.
So when I mean other drugs, it's all marijuana, but you can see. Okay, so you can't see what I'm seeing. I'm just gonna be honest with
Okay,
what I
I
see.
see it now. No, I can see
okay.
it now.
Okay, you see it? Yeah, that's what we got.
Yeah, I see the joints and the one meth, and no, I see everything.
So here's my recommendation. I recommend. Look, you done the time. I'm gonna do a fine. My recommendation on the fine, given that he didn't run, given that he's pleading guilty, I think I shall reward you with a better outcome than had you plead not guilty and taken you to court. If you had plead not guilty and we're taking this to court, I'd be seeking $250,000 fine.
Good Lord.
But because you have been complicit and because you have been complying, given
249,000.
I'm thinking more on the lines of 100,000.
All right, I can work with that.
So my recommendation for sentencing, based on Frog's 1 year, I'm going to scale that with $100,000 a year. So 1 year, $100,000 fine.
You know, I
You
was
want-
expecting you
Wait.
to be a bit more harsh.
He agreed. You know, you're right.
I
I
appreciate
now
that.
up it to a
appreciate that.
$200,000 fine.
Oh my God.
I was just gonna say how much I appreciate you. I mean, considering you guys took my improved splint from me.
You're getting you're getting this wrong. You are accusing Croc of showing emotion, and that's the wrong thing to do.
I'm starting to think my initial sentencing
that's
was
the wrong thing to do.
$500,000.
No,
Look,
no, no.
you know, I
think you misspoke.
I was reading the right thing. I was thinking he agreed to that too quickly. Then he says I should have gone harsh. I agree. My change of sentence is $150,000 per year, so I would like to charge him $150,000, which is down from
Alright,
the $200,000.
On the table currently for a guilty plea is 150K with 1 year. Do you want a minute with him to confirm that he is alright with this before
Yes,
we
can I,
finalize it?
please?
Alright. good.
Hey,
I love it.
I didn't realize we had the
People need to
fucking.
exercise their rights more.
What's that?
You are ruthless.
What's that? What's that show? Jerry Springer. I feel like one
Yeah,
episode of Jerry
talking
Springer right
about a
now.
fucking clerk that's lying on the stand and all this shit.
You got any water?
Get this call and I tell him I have to go, and they don't want to finish. I tell them I need to go. They're waiting.
The stone.
Wait, a clerk was
Can I
lying on
have
the
something to
stand?
drink?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
have food.
Oh,
Isn't that
rest
the
of-
being
second time
accused
this
of-
happened in
You know
like?
the break room
Yes.
restocked today, right?
Based
Is
on
it the
previous
same clerk?
break-ins.
When I went in there earlier,
I
there
don't know
was
if it's
nothing in
it's the same clerk. I don't know if we're
Why are
talking
all the
about the
clerks
same thing.
shitters like that? What the fuck is going on?
Oh, a bunch
I
of
don't
lies.
know, Lane. I don't know, but I need to either do this internally or he's gonna get charged criminally. So
I'd
that's
say fucking
why.
charge
I
his
took-
I
ass
can't hear.
criminally.
Criminal.
Yeah.
Criminal.
Yeah, hold him. It would be a contempt charge, right?
No, it would be perjury, which is a court
Yeah.
charge.
Wait, oh, do we have? Oh, do we have
How do I
that?
pronounce it? Fallen?
Yes, we do.
Fallon. Fallon.
It's a court
What's the burden of
charge.
proof for
An O
that?
instead of an A.
There's an A.
What?
We don't have
No,
it.
no,
I
no.
know we do. I just can't spell.
Fallon.
There's an A.
F-A-L-L-O-N.
Well, that was simple.
Oh,
Defendant was under oath. Defendant knowingly lied. Are we gonna charge 3/4 of police officers with this?
I got a nickname in case if it's too hard.
I wish more people would
Oh, Bambi.
Yeah.
push this. It should be something if you're
Well,
caught lying.
But you have to prove that they're knowingly lying. That's
Oh
the
my
yeah,
God!
hard
I
part.
have to arrest Forte.
That is why the internal thing is.
Hello. Your client seems to be crashing out.
Yeah. Yes. I have explained to him what 1 year means.
Oh,
One whole year.
1 whole year.
He wasn't he wasn't aware of it, so I had to break
See
it
you
down to him
tomorrow,
once.
motherfucker.
Yeah, I'll see you, Joe Patone. I'll see you.
You're on up.
Yeah.
This guy didn't realize.
Okay.
If I shot low,
Alright.
would you take it? Is what I'm asking, Gronk. Since
He
he's
already
crashed
slipped up. He said
Yeah,
it was
of course, of
100k
course,
is
of
too
course.
much, too little. So I did him
yes,
a favor. It's
I know,
150k now.
Oh, I didn't say
So
that.
I'm gonna Dante, please allow me, right? If you, I would like to speak maybe on his behalf that he didn't understand the character of yourself, Mr. Crump, and now he's
No, he understands me
understanding the
fine.
reality.
He told me very clearly that he heard stories about me and what people say about me, so he knew me quite well. He was warned about this beforehand.
You fucked, Mr. Dante. I attempted.
I just
want you to note that. I
misinterpreted what
attempted.
I thought they were wrong, Croc. I thought.
I don't care
It
what
don't
you
matter
think.
what I thought. It
You're
don't matter
right.
what I
It don't
thought.
matter what you think.
I thought we were
Yeah.
back and forth.
But now we know
were some
better.
chill guys, but now I know
2020,
better.
you know?
He thinks I'm a chill guy.
Are we good?
Yeah, we got to get this moving along, fellas. I have
Yeah,
10
you're
cops
good.
down
Alright,
here waiting.
fellas.
You're good. You're good.
Okay. What is the? Have you come to a final plea agreement?
1 year, $150,000.
Frog.
I agree with these.
All right. You just.
Is this guy crying?
All right.
I'm
sweating.
Okay.
Correct?
It's
Hey,
sweat.
going on the transport. Line the cars up. Get the bus ready. Let's go.
Dante.
Yes, sir. Come on.
Yeah.
All right. I need you. They have not given me the plea agreement, which is
agree.
1 year and 150k fine. Before you just say you agree,
Oh.
there are things that I need to make sure you understand. You fully understand the charges being pressed against you, correct?
Not really.
Drug
Pick
trafficking and the class 1.
Is that it?
That's it.
And then you're getting criminal use of a firearm for a hot gun. And it's 5 months in prison. Do you want to contest it?
No, not really.
Then no.
All right. Now, Dante, are you willingly taking this plea deal? You are
Yeah,
not
do
being
you feel
coerced
bad?
in any way, shape, or
Yeah, we'll
form,
get
and you
JSOP
fully
this week, I
understand
think.
what you are pleading guilty to.
Hey, multiple tool. Good to
1
see you,
year
man. How you
in
going?
Bolingbroke Penitentiary and a $150,000 fine.
Yeah, I guess.
What'd you say?
All right. Good. I accept this plea agreement. Croc, you can proceed.
Okay. I will then jail you now. Okay. Wait, no. You're getting transported. All right.
Can I get my splint back, please?
I don't know who took your splint.
I'm struggling to walk, man.
I didn't take your splint. I can give you mine. There, I'll give you one of mine. There you go.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
All right. Judge, if you want to do me a favor and let Mr. Foggy out with you, I'd appreciate it.
Yeah, you can come with me.
Don't let your ass hit
you.
you. I fucked it up.
Can I have my phone? Can I
Don't
have
let
my phone? Can I have my phone?
Yes. Don't let the door hit you on the ass on the way out.
Thank you for your time, Mr. Dante.
All right. We're letting the lawyer and the judge out now. We're getting ready to
Thank
move
you,
the
Des.
suspect. Ready to move this guy?
Yeah, everything should be set up.
All right. Can you quickly move him to the car while I quickly restock?
Turn around, dickhead. Get against the wall.
I already contacted the OC as well, so they know you're.
Thank you. So, chat. I think chat. It's. I think this week we're going to be seeing a lot more of Chase RP, and possibly No Pixel. I'm not banned or in trouble. I'm simply using my ability to play on whatever server I want. So, I think this week we're going to be seeing some No Pixel. I think tomorrow or the next day. Well, whenever court's ordered.
Alright, the 5.
No.
Everyone listening?
No.
What the hell?
Hey Jay, you can get everyone here to admit that they're listening, and people still won't listen and go, "What?"
I'm listening. Yeah, that's true.
So, any new character, No Pixel or Croc? Definitely Croc. Maybe we play Dundee and go say hello to people. Don't be surprised that Dundee's actually going to be tall again. The tall arc doesn't continue on from one server to another, I'm afraid. I have to pay my ticket. No Pixel V invite tomorrow. I would love to get an invite, but remember, I have no entitlement, no guarantee that I get an invite, and that's okay if I don't. It's their server and it's their choice, and I support them. And I was against the invite-only thing at first, but you know what? After playing on Prodigy, yeah, no, the invite-only is the right way. I'm gonna be honest. The invite-only is the correct way. They're doing it the right way. Even if that means I don't get an invite, I'm happy that they're doing it the right way. I completely understand now why it needs to be invite-only. I was so against it at first, but I'm completely backflipped 180.
The officer next to you.
Forrester. Okay, I guess we're grabbing the bus.
Yeah,
I'll drive
because we
it.
can only have 5 units, so the bus counts as one.
Are you coming, Chief?
You need to double up. With
No
someone.
shit, Sherlock.
You might have to go with-
Oh, sorry, Chief.
Oh, okay.
Chief, please don't transfer my dog again. Thank you, Chief. Love you, Chief. Mwah.
You mentioned. The fuck did you just do?
I'm really thirsty. I'm smart my lips. I'm thirsty.
What did I feel on my lips? Hey Jay, do you want me to be in someone's car? You want me to ride with someone? Where is he?
Hold on.
Well, I kind of want to ride with Croc. It'd be kind of funny.
What would you like me to do?
When they walk up
Wait,
there,
Croc.
sir.
No, Croc, get in the van.
Fuck no!
Wait, were you the cadet who took your vest
the
off,
van.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So Lane was already here. Remember you said you were gonna hop out?
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
Anderson hopped out instead.
Yeah, but
And then he told me to stay.
AJ sorting out numbers.
2, 4, 6, 8.
You
10,
counted me?
And then Croc's by himself. So we need one person to sit out. Actually,
Eeny, miny,
He needs to
mo.
get in with Lane.
Hey, first person sit out. We're doing the transport.
No, Lane has Sonny.
Wait, I think.
If you sit out.
Oh, Sonny's in there.
I think what's his name was sitting out. No.
Thank you.
Hey,
Don't
we
worry,
should be
next
good
time,
then.
brother, you got it. Also, take that vest off.
Am I going alone or am I riding with someone?
No, you're riding with this Rory.
I'll come with you.
Hey, you get in
Yeah,
my
you
car.
hopping with him.
Oh, you're giving me the Scottish guy. Fucking great.
Guy, sir.
So fuck me.
Wait,
Fuck me in the ass.
are we short a guy? There's one person in the bus. 2, 4, 6,
It's the
8,
ballers.
9.
What are they gonna do? Nothing. They're pathetic. We'll take them down with 9. Yeah, Daddy ain't home.
Lane.
Max has flown away. We're good. We'll be fine.
Wait, are we down a guy?
Video check.
There's only one in the bus?
Yeah.
Are we
Rory,
Yeah, we're
don't get
down a
out
guy.
unless I say get out, because sometimes I might hop out to quickly pop a tire and then hop back in, and then you get out, and then I drive away, and then you can't get in. It's just a mess.
there's enough.
I understood, sir. You're the lead of this vehicle here. I'll follow you.
You ready?
Hey, Verm.
Like,
Right.
that's the max.
Just stay in, and
Yeah,
if I don't
let's
say
already
get out,
go
assume
off
I'm getting back in. The bus is leaving without the convoy.
Stop closing the door.
Great start.
Go.
Can we not lock the fucking garage door?
Yeah, stop doing that.
It's auto logging.
No, I heard him honk.
He's kind of caught me red-handed, McLeod. Is it McLeod or McLeod?
Oh, McLeod.
McLeod.
Aye.
There's one
Right.
ESB walking on the train track.
Oh, ESB knows about it. Possible car here on the left. Is this one of them? No.
What's wrong with the city? Oh my god. Wait, I see a white car. Cars behind us. Cars behind.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, 2 cars behind us.
Here we go.
Listen, guys.
Here we
I know
go.
I might have thrown a
Here
couple
we
ones,
go.
but I'm not throwing this one. That's for fucking sure.
Joe, I need you to lock in, man. I need you to lock the fuck in.
You're gonna see a different side of me.
Just the main thing, fellas, is don't like fully abandon the van. We're not gangsters, and also don't get out in the middle of the road.
You should hear the song I'm listening to.
Yeah, that car's getting in front of us. Open fire, I think.
Last time it was ESB, they get in on the like little overpass here, and they'll shoot down with class 3.
Yeah, A-firm, I'm going to the right then. They're there, they're there, they're there.
On the overpass.
Class 3, overpass.
Four of them there. Four.
We're getting out.
I'm it. Bad angle though. With you.
Get back in, McLeod. Oh no.
Oh, no, local, did he do us like that?
Where you at? They got a red left little vehicle, white
They're on the
vehicle.
other
Yeah.
Regroup with the bus.
They're right behind us. They're taking the high ground again. They're shooting out of the car.
Oh, shit. Right there. Down the hill to the right.
I didn't see him.
Well, I'm gonna tuck right here, yeah?
Class 3.
Oh, wait. I'm just thinking.
The bus is stationary back there though.
Okay, Dad, we got on a hill, we go.
Oh, sorry, I got it.
I did not say, get out, get in.
I'm sorry.
Get in, McLeod.
I'm in.
I'm trying to get on the hill behind them. McLeod, get a clue.
I'm sorry.
Where's everybody at? We gotta regroup.
It's instant.
I'm on the hill. I'm on the hill right now, looking for them. Stand by.
Dennis, get in.
Yeah, I'm about to be above them. Stand by. Stay alive.
Light that car up on the hill. Light that car up on the hill. Keep shooting at it.
Don't get out unless I say so. Don't panic. Don't panic.
I'm waiting.
Gonna be two on the west as well, Sonora Road,
Oh,
the
fuck.
white car.
The further over.
Next hill.
Yeah, next hill. I'm almost in position. I'm right above them. Stand by.
Shooting at that fucking.
Where the fuck are they, man?
Guys, this one.
Oh, you got him
down.
They're
We got
right
it.
on
My left, Joe.
Dennis, to the right.
We're getting out here. We're getting out here.
One down.
We're about to shoot down on them. Stand by.
I think he's doing on the hill now.
Let's go around these guys. These guys on the right.
Guy, he's doing on the hill.
Oh, you already got him. There's more. Oh, it's Dennis. Never mind. Dennis is at the body. We're moving again. Well, we're not very useful in this fight.
Sonora,
Don't worry, sir. It's our
Okay,
second
okay.
win.
Got
We'll
another
have
one.
you.
Right.
They're on the other hill. They're on snow.
All right. Well, we did a flank. They're just on the wrong. We're just on the wrong hill. Scumbag! We're coming now.
Car with pink underglow. It's going westbound.
Hey, fam.
Go, regroup with the van.
Joe, pick me. I'm on the.
We got a suspect down here as well. That's 2 down at least. We gotta stick with the van at least.
We're with the van.
Joe, I'm on the left of the van.
Do we want to round up the 95s or do we want to? What do you want to do?
Well, we
I
still got
got mine on the
Get
hill.
the fucking ballless guy.
Hold on, everybody relax. We're gonna sit here by Sonora Road to set up a defensive perimeter. Don't grab 95s yet. Our lives are still at stake.
Hey, fam, I agree. We're not. What doing? Look. If he wasn't down, we would have had him. But he was already down.
Aye. It was a perfect flank.
It was a
there.
good
We're
flank. It just too slow. We had a
Yeah,
perfect
it was
flank,
last
but we were
time.
too
Let me
slow.
go slow.
Yeah, there's two. It's a pink car with pink underglow. It went westbound up the hill. towards Marlow.
Well, they're not going to come back now. They're going to wait.
Is any officers down?
Yeah, we got one
Any
B.
officers down? Yeah.
We got 2 officers down.
Let's do a defensive perimeter over by the Bravo.
I'm with him now. Who is this? It's two cops down. No, don't get out. Don't get out. It's Rocky and AJ. What?
AJ?
Yeah. AJ's down.
Oh, fuck.
That means you got to lead the scene, Joe.
All right. There's a hill above us. Be careful. We should take the hill.
Three suspects down.
Okay, I'm gonna go for AJ. Okay, cover me.
If I'm up here too. There's another up here though. It goes double up.
Into the van with the suspect. Actually,
Those tires have been popped, honestly.
where's my dog?
We haven't really been
Hold on.
shot at that
We
much.
have to search for my
Hey,
dog.
break. I got the pink car. It's headed south on the LS freeway towards the
Oh,
casino.
guy, it's going for that same
Dude.
bridge they ambushed us on. Same bridge
Nope,
they
it's
ambushed
coming
us on.
towards Sonora Road right
By
now.
casino.
Get here.
Nice. Hey, ready?
Yeah, ready. Shoot that motherfucker. Back in, Roy. Our car's
Well,
pinned.
headed southbound on
Leave,
LG.
out.
Get in the back.
Oh, fuck sakes.
Don't worry, dog.
In the back.
I drive.
I got it a bit early.
Can you give me a second? I
We
gotta
might
look for
take
my
a
dog.
right and go back up top
I just don't want to
towards
chase him and be
Marlow.
gangsters, you know?
Yeah, no, I don't want to chase him either. We can't really move though. It's the problem. Let's go see if the
bit rough.
suspect's down on the hill. I think he went and picked him up.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, I see a black car that's possible. Oh no, it's us. Never mind.
Near the
All of this for 5 months in prison. He's still there. I see him.
You guys are grabbing the other suspect?
Yeah. If we got the suspect on the opposite side, we're getting the guy with purple now. Take a picture, Layden. I've got you. So if the stream's really dark, it's really dark for me too. Perfect flank, just a little too slow, Rory.
Fuck, we would have had them as well.
It was a year and 5 months.
Transport is struck.
True.
He's unsure if he's bleeding.
We're good to continue moving. Do we have both suspects?
There should be 3 suspects.
Go to the left.
We have 3 suspects?
Yeah,
Alright.
there's 1 on the hill and 2 down over here near triage.
There's one near the white car on the hill.
Still there to the left there.
Yeah, we got 1 suspect here. I don't know where the other one is. I'm only familiar of 2 down.
He's right here next to him.
Next to the tree.
Oh, yeah, I see him. Yeah, you're right. I didn't see him. Okay. Tag him and tag him, boys. I missed the fun in the fight. They're all dead.
Where's that extra car? Where's the other last 2?
There's another suspect down right by the tree. The unit almost just ran him over.
Do we have 3 suspects or 4 suspects?
We have 3.
Behind us, I heard that engine. You hear that?
I just heard an engine turn. Oh, right here.
Behind us, right here.
Where's right here, man? What the fuck?
Up the hill. Purple car. We got the tires. We got the tires.
Right.
Yeah.
Right here. Okay.
It's on here. It's
Coming
flipped.
up.
It's flipped upside down. Flipped upside down.
I'm coming.
It's trying to drive away.
You want me to follow? No, I'm not
Negative,
gonna follow.
negative. Don't follow. Don't follow. Don't follow. Fuck, man. Good comm. I didn't even hear that car.
Don't you worry, sir. I'm paying attention.
Yeah, usually I hear patterns. He's hurting bad.
regroup?
Yeah, we should regroup. Definitely don't split. He's hurt real bad.
I think he went into the Vinewood Bowl.
He is currently got no tires. I'm gonna have a quick look for him from the hill because he's definitely repairing his car.
Should we start working our way towards the prison again?
Do you have all the suspects?
No, not yet.
Yo, hold on. I think he's stealing a new car. Silver car. Stand by. Hold on. Stay.
What are you following him?
No, negative. I just see a car that's been abandoned with its door open. I thought maybe they were stealing it. I'm coming back to the scene now. I was just looking over the bowl, seeing if he was there. Yeah, we're looking over top again. If you guys are ready to move, I'm ready to move. Do we have the suspects ready to go?
We've got 3 of them. We're getting ready to load them up.
All right, make sure you unmask them and take pictures of their face. Yeah, Rory, keep looking behind us, yeah?
I'll keep watching.
I can't believe if I looked right, I would have seen him sooner. He was literally right next to us.
They're not gonna be on the hill. What do you think we're really gonna get shot in the back?
They were right there. That's where they were when we came up here.
If we get shot in the back from here, I'll give you $1,000.
Okay, then stand out of the car with your hands up. Oh, damn. But I hope they don't shoot you first, John.
See? They're not gonna shoot because they're not on that hill. Because I'm a smart guy, I'm educated. So if I was them, I wouldn't be on that hill.
Well, I thought that too, and then they were right fucking here.
I mean, really, do you think a bunch of criminals would figure out to go on the hill above us and shoot us in the back? No.
Okay, but it just happened
No. No, it didn't.
Fuck, they tried it. He had them.
For a court case, I told him I'll be running late.
What the hell? If I'm lying, may God strike me down. So I'm not lying. See?
That would have been funny.
Yeah,
how's it looking down there?
How we looking over here?
All of this for 5 months in prison.
We're good. I think they're just documenting the white vehicle.
Wait. 5 months?
This is
What
5
the
months.
fuck?
This is the best day ever. We're stealing all these class 3s from them, and it's over 5 months, and the drugs. This is the best day ever.
There's a car on that same bridge. 2 cars on that same. Oh, it's a bank truck.
We should shoot him anyways.
Oh, we should shoot that trucker. They're maniacs.
Are they all unmasked and faces taken photos of?
2 of them are. One of them is non-responsive, so couldn't get his mask off.
Not responsive. Oh God.
Myself and Sonny are documenting the other car real quick, calling tow for it.
I don't think that guy's gonna come back. He sees that he's fucked. I think it's mission over. I think the city is safe.
Good work.
We did
Croc,
good.
you on the stack?
Good work, Croc.
Hey, fam, I know about my court case. I already told him that'll be late.
Yeah, I'm giving you a heads up. I've motioned for you to have a 10-minute extension. Just you need to get your ASAP.
How you feel, Croc?
I can't. I called them 45 minutes beforehand. Said I would be late, and they said that's fine.
Yeah.
When was the
well, I know,
last
but
time
I'm giving you a heads up in advance. It's
PD
gonna
didn't
be
die in a
Saturday.
transport?
Hey, fam. Huh?
When was the last time PD survived the transport?
I don't know. We don't do transports.
That's fair, yeah.
So, but ever since they kicked out Gioso, these are the big bad ballers now? Getting wiped this easy? Huh.
No, the ballers will be fine with or without him.
I mean, without Daddy without Daddy around, or the fucking the word salad guy, they only got Siglo
The
to
what?
rely on. Word salad guy, you know, he just talks a bunch of nonsense. Doesn't mean anything.
You?
No,
You
Gio.
join the ballers? Oh.
You know, just
No, I
talks
don't know
and
him.
talks and talks and doesn't really say much. Just yaps.
Well, at least he doesn't talk too much to the point nobody understands what he's saying.
No, my comms are perfect. Everyone understands what my comms are.
Right here? Right there? Yeah.
Yeah, right here, right
Yeah,
there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right here, right there? Yeah, right,
Right-
there.
right-
Oh, okay,
right there?
yeah. Let me just...
Yeah.
No, let me just
Well,
look through
why-
your fucking eyeballs.
How do you not know it's
Let me-
right there?
Let me... Never mind, I was going to say something crazy. Let
No,
me...
say it.
I think we'd be good to
I don't think we should say it.
moving.
Then don't say it.
We're
All right.
repairing the van real quick.
I had an idea on how I could see what you were gonna see, but I don't think that idea is good.
I'd be shocked
fuck.
if they try to
After
hit
you.
us again.
No, after you.
No,
Oh, God.
please, you may go.
No, after you. Okay, no, ladies first. After you.
Your gang is depressing.
Fuck you. You cops are depressing, pussy.
You tried to take down the San Andreas State Police, and the only thing that went down is the baller's bank account.
Hey, and you know what?
I hate the balls gang.
Hey, and you know what?
The what?
Y'all still
repair kit?
pussies? All y'all.
Fuck the balls gang.
I hate balls.
I hate balls too. Fuck
Joe,
your
you got it?
balls.
Yeah.
Let's
I'm gonna
go.
repair my car real
Wait, no,
quick
okay, don't go.
and hope that I don't get shot from the hill to the right. That's very tall.
You said it yourself. It's not gonna happen. Oh, dude, Rory, look at the bullet holes in the back right. Look how close they were to popping our tire.
Aye. That's why I'm sitting on the left here. I didn't want to get hit.
How did AJ and Rocky go down?
I have no idea.
Those are.
They got sandwiched. Two shooting at them and then two from another side.
Was Rocky driving?
No. So you know the two that were down, me and Rocky got them down, and then the other two came behind us, and it took us out.
Oh.
But luckily we got the two in this.
I've contributed greatly during this fight. I did the world's longest flank. By the time we got there, he was already fucking dead. And then I come over here, these guys are already dead.
Let me know when you're good, Joe.
I thought I saw a cop there. It's just ours. I see the tip
I'm
of his car.
good right now.
It's bad timing. I see a guy. He's over there. Let's go. Are we following the highway or are we going Sonora?
Should probably go back down onto the highway.
Yeah, let's go higher.
I hate the balls gang. Let this be a lesson, boss.
you guys
The
know,
San
good news,
Andreas
both
State
those
Police
vehicles,
does
are gonna
not
be
stand
crushed.
for violence.
What?
Oh, and your vehicles are being crushed.
Both those cars have 10 strikes.
Your vehicles are already at 5 strikes, obstructing a raid, obstructing a prison transport is an additional 5 strikes. Your vehicle is getting 5 strikes each, which puts them both up to 10, which means Gioso King's vehicle is being
Out of
destroyed.
curiosity, oh yeah? Oh yeah, okay.
All right, Croc. Good talking
All
to you.
right, thank you, Croc.
All right.
Like, bro, nobody
Mate,
fucks with you, G.
I don't care if you fucked with me. That's not my
accountable
goal.
and LG.
My
Okay,
goal is to
Croc,
stop
Croc,
crime.
Thank you, Croc.
Shut
Thank
your
you,
bitch
Croc.
ass
Thank
up,
you,
Croc.
Croc. Thank you, Croc.
I hope
Can
this
you-
was
can
a
you-
valuable lesson
Croc, can
today
you go ahead and go on?
that
Thank
you do
Croc. We
not
get
break
it.
any laws
We
for the
get it,
San
Croc.
Andreas State Police.
Croc, we get it. Can you go on, please?
Is
Can
there
you
any
go on?
questions I can solve for you? Because I can tell you a few things. One, this was over 5 months in prison. Did he tell you that?
Don't even say nothing to this.
Y'all, we don't ever take this.
Don't
What
say
we
nothing
doing?
to him.
Yeah, go back. What are we doing? What are we doing?
What's the habit? Sorry, I'm fucking sorry. I don't know where I'm going. Which way is the correct lane of road?
Just straight down, take a left, you exit the highway.
Sorry, I'm so sorry.
I thought you said you locked in.
Muscle memory, I'm sorry.
Who was worried about those guys' cars?
You know what's crazy is the other 2 guys have left
no,
you.
I'm sorry.
I can't believe they abandoned you.
I was telling them.
They
Hey,
bullies forever
hey.
until it hurts the bank
don't
account.
Even, Zach, don't even say nothing to him, bro. Don't even say nothing to
What's
him.
wrong? Where's the rest of them? They left. They abandoned you. Homie don't want to go down for his homie.
Don't even say nothing to him.
I've informed DOC of our arrival. They'll have EMS on the way for the officers and suspects.
Yeah, but no.
I'm clearing the way. Everything looks clear so far.
The ballers ain't gonna do anything. They're damn bad. You know, he was only getting a $50,000 fine. I bet you those guns cost a lot more than $50,000.
There's a whole lot more at your mama's pad.
You admit that you have access to more firearms?
At your mother's house, I do.
Mm.
Exactly what he said.
My
puss.
mother lives on Form
At your
Drive.
mama house, puss.
Phenomenal. Good to know she lives there too, because I'm at her house in the mansion, baby.
My mama's part of the ballers, in fact.
Bro, I want to go focus, bro. Bro, I can't do shit if don't nobody feed into it.
I can't do shit. Who's dead in the back of my cop van? Oh, you, because you can't do shit. Get in there.
Yeah, you right.
You can only do shit with an additional 9, man.
Good job, gang. I mean, San Andreas State Police.
Hey, don't call us PD gang. You know how
PD
that
gang
goes.
on top. For real.
Yeah, don't even follow.
My amazing, non-confusing comms led us to victory in this fight.
Guys out, okay?
All right.
I got fucked up 2 times. I almost
Lane.
got fucked up twice.
I have a court case that started 22 minutes ago.
Go ahead.
You
What's the
sure?
sentence?
The sentence is
1 year, 150.
1 year, 150, and then don't forget about the 5 months on the second report.
Okay.
Every month matters. All right, thank you. All right. I hope that you become reformed. Excuse me, Dennis. Wait. Oh my god. I should tweet out the Boars gang attempted to shoot down a PD transport but failed horrendously and has been captured. Need to go to this fucking court case. Wait. Chat, I think if I have no court case, once the court cases on Prodigy are all tied up, I think I'm gonna... Chat, do I try Chase? Or do I go to No Pixel and try and get hired as a cop? What do you think we should do, chat? Should we continue on Chase or try No Pixel as a cop? A lot of No Pixel. Chase, No Pixel, both? I mean, I'm happy to do both. I think it'll be fun to... Well, I mean, like, if we try No Pixel, I'm just going to have to go and apply and then go through the same route as we did before. What happened to the court case? We're driving to it right now. But, like, it's hard because I got Bazza... Look, I feel like I'm picking between Mummy and Daddy, okay? Because I got Bazza, who I love fucking role-playing with, and Barky and all of them, and San and Ash and fucking 1,000 other good content creators over on No Pixel that I really want to collab with. And then over on Chase, you got Kyle, Trav Piper, fucking Penta, Timac, you know, also good content creators. So... I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know. That's some scuff. That be some scuff. It's your wicked ping? I know, and it drives me wicked mad. Excuse me, sorry. Your Honor, I have arrived. What courtroom are they in? Are they downstairs? Where are they? There's no way they're using a small one. They'd be using the big one, wouldn't they? Motherfucker! Well, they never do this one. I found the courtroom. I am here.
Meadows is American, but also like square sausage.
Yeah, mate, I'm from fucking
I
Ohio.
had a square sausage on morning rolls this morning for my breakfast.
Oh, God. Who's the honorable judge today?
That would be me, Croc.
Just so you're all aware, this
Take
would
no
be
offense,
assault
I
on a
thought
government convoy.
I thought you were Gunnar McGordy for a second.
Would it be the first, Croc?
Hey, honestly,
my courtroom, Croc.
Yes, Your Honor. My greatest apologies.
Wait, I need him.
Come on, Crack.
I'm leaving as per your orders.
God damn,
Oh.
you're fucked up.
Oh, yes, Your Honor. Well, look, hold on. Let me address my supporters. Today, my supporters, we are going to dominate this court case.
Yeah,
And-
let's go.
Yeah, let's go, Team SASP.
I'm your biggest fan.
I'm ready to proceed, Your Honor.
And I think Croc has got a bald head.
Chief, do you want to elect a second kit chair, or do you want to proceed on your own?
Oh, I don't need the Smurf. It's okay, Your
I
Honor.
got wrapped up in it.
All right, I got pre-trial motions.
I have pre-trial motions too.
We're not in packing session yet. I now bring this court back into session. Does anyone have any pretrial motions?
Yes, Your Honor.
Plaintiff does, Your Honor.
Side is defense. Actually,
We will begin.
this is civil. I can't do the pre-trial motion I want. My apologies, Your Honor. I withdraw my pre-trial motion.
We will begin with Mr. Mekris then.
First pre-trial motion is to bring on Johnson Long as my second chair.
Your Honor, may I please rebut?
Oh, baby. Yes, you may.
Your Honor, Mr. Brady has had over a week to schedule his counsel, and I've heard that today apparently Ray Lee was also last-minute addition to this court case, and now he's scrambling to go get Mr. Johnson. There's been plenty enough time. The PD is here with all that they have been prepared for and is making no amendments. I think we should be respecting the court's time and allowing to continue as is.
All I heard is I'm scared.
My rebuttal, Your Honor.
I actually want to hear Johnson's rebuttal.
Well, wait. Before Johnson rebuts, can I rebut?
Yes.
All right. So,
Chat, does anyone know what this court case is
well,
about?
Yes, we have had this length of time. I am bringing on Johnson Long due to his experience within the city, as well
I'll
as
explain in a second.
with his history
Look,
as
I'm being
legislation.
sued because I
He
removed the
has
street
not
racist
been around
license.
until as of today, and
He
so
removed
I
the
do ask
street
for a
racist
concession
license.
since he was not available.
Are we doing like
Until
multi
today.
rebuts?
Rebuttal too.
Do I get another rebut?
I want to hear what Joe Johnson has to say first, and then you can rebut to what he
Yeah,
said.
Chat,
Honor,
I
all
took
heard
I took
was
a
I'm
racist
terrified
license.
of Johnson Long. He's got a long dong, and every time I go up against
So I'm being
him,
sued for
he
damages.
slaps the long dick of the law on me. That is no excuse to deny me to represent this here client, in which I pose and hold some
O'Reilly is here.
expertise, so I can just, destroy.
I got an audience.
Chief, your rebuttal.
Johnson's voice annoys me.
My voice annoys you. Have you ever
Yeah.
listened to yourself?
Every day. I'm done with my rebuttals, Your Honor.
As I feel he may be a bit rusty and needs some work, I will let Johnson on today, but no other counsel shall be allowed to be included.
I'm getting. It's a civil
Yeah,
case.
shove it, Croc.
Your Honor, I have a pre-trial motion.
Now, Brady, I hope you realize that he is only on there as a consultation. I want you to be doing all the arguing, okay?
I remove my first.
Yes, Your Honor.
I remove my pre-trial motion. Yeah, this is a civil case, chap.
Other pre-trials.
Well, yeah, it would to please the court. I would like to call Ray Lee as a third chair.
Your Honor!
And for the sole reason of content.
Your Honor, it's content for him. Sorry, may I rebut, Your Honor?
It's okay, Croc. I could be your lawyer.
Go ahead.
Your Honor, how much do they need at this point? If they needed 3 lawyers to tackle one Crocodile Steve, they should have prepared that instead of a last-minute oopsie moment. This is disrespectful, Your Honor, that the fact you just said no more lawyers, he immediately disregards you and then asks for, I'm so sorry, Brady, that was a muscle spasm.
You want to go with that court case, Croc?
That one was not a muscle spasm. He hit me back, Your Honor. But look, to the original point, Your Honor, you did state no more lawyers, no more counsel, and his immediate first reaction is to ignore your statement and to request another lawyer, which I think is A, disrespectful, and B, I'm one guy. How much more do they need?
I mean, I'm willing to allow Croc to call in a second chair, as he is going to be called as a witness within this case as well. So he has the right to have a second chair to cross-examine him.
Me.
Hey, Davies is here. Chief, Davies is right there.
Davies, come on up.
Wait. Davies may elect not to if he chooses. That, although I would say, you know, your lieutenant saying no to a chief would probably be the worst career decision he could make.
Come on, Davies, get up there. Help your chief out.
Tag me in, coach. Tag me in.
Go on, Davies. Get
Davies,
up
do you want
there.
to
Good
join him in second chair?
Good boy.
Tag me in, coach.
You can say no if you want, Davies. The chief can do. Look, the chief has won before. You know what? No, I think it's better if I do it by myself.
Coming to help out. I'm coming to help out. I can't even have a fucking day off from court for 5 minutes.
Davies, you're fired. Go sit back down.
You're in uniform. What do you expect?
I'm fired.
Well then,
No,
if
you're
he's
dismissed from my
electing to
court.
not elect a second
How
chair,
are you dead?
Then I
What is
ask
going on?
that, he
Oh, you're not.
recognizes that he relinquishes cross-examination for himself.
I could be your second chair, Chief. I got you, Croc. Got you.
Say again, Your Honor, I didn't hear you.
I didn't say anything.
I said something.
Oh, my apologies.
So what I said, Croc, is if you elect to choose to not call a second chair when you are called as a witness, there is no cross.
Your Honor, the prosecution here is attempting to. Sorry, the plaintiff, not prosecution. My apologies, Your Honor. I don't mean to disrespect
He
you.
is correct.
May I rebut?
Croc, he is correct.
He is correct. Well, who wants to be my second chair then? For the sole purposes of questioning me.
Tag me in. I got it.
I got you.
Scott, hell no!
Wait, what's wrong?
Yeah, you don't have a
Scott,
job.
dear
Scott,
God, no.
9 pages to disciplinary free. You're good. You can go back and stand over there.
I won a court case the day I got fired. I want you to know
Second chair,
that.
Croc.
I got this. I got this.
I got
I'm
it.
going to allow you to consult him as well, Croc, just so you have a fair footing.
Street Racer upset I took his license and now wants money.
I'm just gonna be able to tilt
to
it.
thank you.
Open. Yeah.
No,
Can we have a ruling on Ray Lee?
Yeah.
Ray Lee will not be allowed to be third chair, but he will be allowed to give Croc bombastic side eye from the gallery.
Oh my
Cool.
god, yeah, that's still a
No,
job,
no objections from me there, Your Honor.
It's Your Honor. Can I just look at him straight in the eyes?
In fact, you know what, Ray? Come on over here and sit directly in front of him the entire court case.
This is great.
That's the end of my pretrial motions, Your Honor.
All right, if that is the end of pretrial motions, we shall continue then. Plaintiff, would you like to begin your opening statement?
He said sit in front of me, not
Yes,
stand
Your
and
Honor.
death stare me.
I am sitting. Upright.
Hello, Your Honor, and thank you for hearing our case. Today, we hear about not one, but two rights violations when Mr. Hare's driving and weapons licenses were revoked on March 21st. Through testimony, you will hear about Chief Steve's justification about removing my client's driver's license. Via my client's and Mila Noor's testimony, you will hear about how in the cells and even in front of a judge during an attempted bench trial, that Chief Steve maintained that PD have the authority to bend the legislation in order to revoke it. Then afterwards, we still had to discuss a hot gun charge that came back to the weapon we had. You will hear how his weapons license was revoked despite the charge being a misdemeanor charge. As we go through the case, I want you to keep in mind two things. What does the legislation of 8 months say? And what has the hill that Chief Crocodile Steve has always died in within court? Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Mr. Macros.
Beautiful open.
Bailiff, get off your fucking phone and move Glitch Ramos from my courtroom.
Sir, can I be the bailiff?
I thought he was
instead
part
of
of
your
the-
dad?
I thought he was part of. Move.
Get this man away from my side.
Good go. Move away. Be gone.
What's the court case about? I'd revoked someone's driver's license and weapons license and upset.
Excuse me. Come through.
So they
All
want
right,
75 grand.
Continue, come on up.
Yes. Today, Your Honor, the plaintiff wishes to waste the court time in filing against technicalities and gotchas instead of actually seeking true justice and innocence. Mr. Brady Mackos wishes to waste his client's time to simply point out a paperwork error. Is simply trying to catch out the gotcha that we accidentally charged a misdemeanor charge and not a felony charge for the same charge, and this happened and occurred whilst I was speaking with Aristotle Hale in the back room, and another officer needed assistance, which I couldn't help her with. This is a small accident and did not have the mens rea to purposely incorrectly charge someone. This is simply no more than a mistake and an accident, and hopefully we can correct that here in the courtrooms today. Additionally to that this is a civil case, and they need to be articulating the damages that they have suffered there, which so far on the initial docket appears to be absolutely none. Additionally, I forgot what I was about to say. I just had a blank. This is a great start to my day. Your Honor, the entire case from the plaintiff here is trying to twist words on what I may or may not have said in a bench trial that got mistrialed and cancelled because it became too big for a bench trial. We're here on civil damages, and that's the main point of today. The main thing is that the plaintiff has actually at no point in time disagreed that he was street racing, and has not disagreed that he shot someone illegally with his firearm. Today, I think precedent will be set that the guidelines that are put inside of our legislation are guidelines, exactly as they are stated. They are not perfectly definitive. They are not always updated. In a forever changing world, officers should and do have the authority to use their discretion when possible. A guideline is a guideline, not a rule book. Today's court case will be based on semantics and paperwork errors instead of finding and administering true justice and fighting for true innocence. Thank you for your time, Your Honor. Hello, Miss Blondie.
Thank you, Chief. Brady.
Fucking right.
Would you like to begin?
Yes, we would like to call up my client, Noodle Hater, to the stand.
I gotta try hard for this one. I gotta try hard for this one.
Have you advised him of his rights?
I have, Your Honor.
Chat's try-harding time.
Sit next to the justice on the left side.
Well, this guy's new. He may fuck up. All right, chat. Let's see what he does.
Okay. Do you swear or affirm that everything you testified to today will be true? What part of the legislation did you
read the docket?
Did you reference?
Read the docket.
No, I know, but I'm looking at it.
I just said it was a guideline. I don't want. He can hear me. It was a guideline, and he said that. I just amended the guidelines.
All right.
I'm taking notes.
He's fine.
All right, fine.
Okay.
We make sure we're all yelling.
So, Mr. Hare, please make sure that you are shouting when providing your answers, by the way.
Yeah.
All right. Mr. Hare, just for procedural information, did I go over your Fifth Amendment right with you regarding the civil case?
Yeah.
And how you relinquish it by taking the stand and providing answers to questions?
Yep.
All right. Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you, Mr. Hare. Mr. Hare, is it true that on the 21st that you were arrested for street racing?
Yes.
All right. And during that time, did you request a lawyer?
Yeah.
Who represented you?
It was you.
Thank you, Mr. Hare. Now, while discussing the charges, did Chief Crocodile Steve come up in the cells and say that he would be suspending your driver's license?
Yeah.
Do you remember the justification that he provided within the cells for taking your driver's license?
Can you repeat that again?
What was the justification that Chief Steve gave you for revoking your driver's license?
I'm not too sure how to answer
that. To the best of your memory, what justification did he give? If you don't remember, it's okay to say that you don't remember.
I don't remember.
Okay. During that time, did your legal counsel provide a rebuttal regarding the legislation that he was trying to cite?
Yeah.
All right. Did we go to an attempted bench trial during that time?
Objection, relevance. We're here for the damages. I'm not too sure what. Sorry, I need to stop monologuing. Objection, relevance.
I'm building a foundation.
Objection overruled. Continue.
Mr. Hare, you may answer your question. What
was the question? Can you repeat the question, please? Yeah, Wild Irish and Gilly
yes.
G, thank you.
Did we attempt a bench trial as part of his arrest?
Yeah.
Okay. And to the best of your recollection, during the opening statement of that bench trial, did Mr. Steve try to justify his actions one more time?
Objection. Objection in this case would be immaterial, Your Honor.
Second chair is only there for counsel, not for objections.
I got a second counsel. This is my second chair. Because as we stated, you're going to question me, so I need a second chair. So that's why he's
However,
here.
Your Honor said he could only provide counsel, not.
So that means that if your second chair has any objections, he has to address them to you.
Okay. Hey, Nick Davies, what objection?
Immaterial.
Okay, objection.
Please say those words.
Objection immaterial.
Can you repeat the question so I can rule on this?
Yes. During that bench trial, in the opening statement, did Croc attempt to justify taking the driver's license one more time?
I can't hear what Nick Davies is saying.
I think I'll have to agree with them. No, don't answer. I think I'll.
Well, if I
agree
may,
with them with this one.
if I may,
I knew I had to object. I didn't know what it was for, though.
It does provide a pattern for Mr. Steve's.
Your Honor, respectfully, you've already sustained the objection.
I have already sustained the objection, Mr. Mackers.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, here we go. Spicy chat room.
Can I get clarification on what was immaterial about that question so I can better address the question to the witness?
Your Honor, can I ask that there be a further delay for responses from the witnesses just so I can nudge him to provide an objection? Is that right?
That is okay. Mr. Macros, please. Sorry. Not Mr. Macros. I apologize. Mr. Hare, please wait just a few more seconds before you answer, okay?
Good old court, chat room. Good old court.
Yeah, sure.
Your Honor, can I get clarification on what was immaterial about that question so I could better ask the witness?
My apologies, Your Honor. I didn't. Your Honor, this is pathetic. Do we understand that this guy has just got an objection? It's been sustained. We're still on that point, Your Honor. Can we please move this along? This isn't the time to help.
Can we approach the bench?
Counsel approach bench.
Yes.
Mr. Hare, please step to the side.
Ray, unite counsel in this regard.
You instructed me to stay in front of him, Your Honor. I'm just following your instructions.
This is true, Your Honor.
But during this, I'd like you to step aside, okay?
Can I stand ominously behind you and still stare at him and be in front of him to match your instructions?
Just go to my desk and stare
Fantastic.
at me.
That's
Yes, Your
Davy's
Honor.
job.
Yes, Mr. Macros.
This is now the second time in 2 trials where Mr. Croc has used legalese to sit there and admonish me for my lack of knowledge. Now, I simply request what was immaterial about that question so I can better focus the questioning. He is now calling me pathetic in front of Your Honor and this entire court. After I gave him 30 minutes to show up to court, and I gave him that grace. I asked for a little two-way road of respect here, Your Honor.
Mr. Macros, I'm calling the judge pathetic, not you.
I'm addressing the judge.
Excuse me?
I think we shouldn't be helping him when you've already sustained it. You're better than that, Your Honor. You are more than just, this. We need to take the training wheels off at this point. That's what I was saying.
At this time, I'm going to motion for default judgment in honor of the plaintiff.
Okay, I will call you pathetic. if that's
defense is being overly hostile to the courts, Your Honor.
I'm not. I just said the word pathetic, and now we're all being up here in our feelings and offended. I'm happy to continue the case. I'm simply saying, oh, look, Your Honor, if you're going to help him whenever he needs assistance in, assisting getting a win in this trial, I hope that you're going to provide the same level of assistance to me when I need it. It's either because what I find, Your Honor, is that sometimes I go to these court cases and the judge is helping one side get objections off, give, orders off, help them with their wording, explaining them, helping them word their questions better. And then sometimes the other side gets a fuck you, you need to learn how to do it better. What I'm here, Your Honor, is trying to make sure if Mr. Macros is going to be getting assistance from you by you answering that question, I hope for the rest of this court case, we can depend on you for the same assistance.
Well, I am simply asking, based off of his ruling, what was immaterial, as there was no reason why it was immaterial given. You can give a simple one-line answer, Chief Steve. However,
if needed.
However, what Chief Aristotle admonished you for was to go on an entire 5-minute monologue about your objection. Just provide a one sentence towards your objection on why it's immaterial. That's all I'm asking for.
I gave one word. It was called pathetic.
May I jump in? It is typical court practice for Your Honor to give a brief explanation as to the reason of his ruling on the objection.
It is typical.
That is normal, Mr. Croc.
Well, my question is, will you hand that to us as well when we need the assistance? Because I don't like it when I come into court and then it's one side gets the assistance and the other side doesn't. And you know that happens.
And I do agree. Yes, it does happen.
Well, that's why I'm trying to call out and shut down. So it's like, you give him help, then you give me help. You don't give him help, then I won't ask for it either. It's a rule for all, not rule for thee, not for me. As long as we come to the same conclusion, I'm happy to move forward, Your Honor.
Can you ask the question one more time, Brady? Because it's slipping my mind.
So what about that question about whether Croc provided
No, the original question.
The original question? What was in... Do you want the question that I asked the witness or what I asked?
What you asked him.
What about that question was immaterial?
No. Again, what was the question?
The question was...
The question to the witness. Yeah.
During the attempted bench trial, did Chief Croc try to give the same explanation about the justification for him taking the driver's license?
Then we objected to immaterial. And then that was sustained, and then he...
Immaterial as it has, I believe it has no bearing within the civil matters within this case.
That's what I need, not relevance, is immaterial.
So
that's my favorite word.
Actually, you know what? Laying foundation for the reason the license was taken in the first place? Am I losing my fucking mind?
You are.
That's
but we'll go ahead. We'll roll with it.
Well, the reason we took his driver's license not because we went to a bench trial.
No, but it's laying foundation and pattern for the intent. But if the judge has overruled or has sustained the objection, then we'll move on.
I think the main thing is I just never mind. I don't
withdraw my motion. It doesn't matter what they did within the bench trial as it was canceled. It depends on what you guys do now.
Yeah, I'm gonna not help my enemy.
Like for example,
however,
you could quite easily
zip it.
Okay, sorry.
Don't help him. You could. I'll tell you. You just ask him open-ended questions like, "What was discussed?" and then hopefully he gets to the point of what you're asking.
I'm more than happy to have open-ended questions, as long as the defense does.
To any subject?
Yeah, as long as they're not ambiguous, or vague.
Not ambiguously broad. Yes, I understand. Yes.
So hold on. We can't bring up any testimony that was done during the attempted bench trial. When it was still on the record, we chose to withdraw the bench trial and take it to full court.
We did not choose to withdraw. The judge threw it away because we were both acting like children. Then we both got scolded.
I said that I withdraw the bench trial and we would take it to court. That was the reason for it. I said I withdrew it. Tom said, okay, you withdrew it. Go ahead, take it to full court. If we'd like, we can put a pause on Mr. Hare's testimony to bring Tom up here and testify to that. So then,
I agree.
So then
he
that
did
becomes
withdraw.
scope.
I would be amenable to that. Yes.
Okay, so do you want to bring Tom up here to bring it in within the trial,
But,
or do
Your
you
Honor,
just want to proceed?
Are we going to get this level? Can I start calling in random witnesses to open up scope to
He's not
completely
a random
relevant
witness,
subjects?
Croc. I was at that bench trial as well.
I know, but
How are you sitting on this if you were there?
Yeah, wait a minute.
Hold on now.
I didn't rule on it though.
That doesn't matter.
In the room the whole time.
Your prior knowledge to this.
Sorry, my muscles.
This-
Hmm?
Oh, okay.
Trying to do this.
Are you trying to say I can't remain unbiased?
I'm in a court case.
Mr. Davies?
I mean, look,
It's
woe
not
betide
that-
me to tell
okay.
you how to do the judiciary side of things, but if you've been involved in something as in present for it, you then shouldn't sit on it afterwards. That's, you know, I don't want to be that guy or anything, but that's general rule of thumb when it comes to judiciary matters.
Guys, I kind of want to see if I win this court case, though.
I don't bother me either way. I'm not allowed to give.
Are you putting that as a
I'm
general
willing to
motion on
continue
the
with
table?
Croc.
Oh, I'm not allowed to
Continue.
give motions, Your Honor. Both me and Johnson Long are here as witnesses. Well, observers, not genuine observers.
I have confidence in my actions and abilities. I'm not looking for a mistrial or anything.
No. We're not going to continue until we finish the point that which is at hand. Just either side have an issue with me on the bench.
No. However, I do ask that the stipulation be placed that they cannot rule for a mistrial or appeal based off of conflicted judge.
No, because I'm not saying you're
I can
conflicted.
get Talon right now.
But-
Talon wasn't there.
No, you guys are essentially calling him conflicted because you're saying that he should not sit on
you
the stand
guys-
because he was there.
Well, hold on, Mr. Brady. As you argued yourself, Mr. Davies here is just an observer, and I'm the chair, and I have not made such argument.
Your Honor.
No, Davies is your second counsel. He's not to be making any arguments, though.
Yes, so everything he says is
Do
not
you
an official
agree
argument.
with Brock? Do you agree with it, with what your second counsel says, or no? Do you believe I am conflicted, and do you want to put a motion on the table for me to be replaced?
And if
here's the problem. Talon's been sitting on this now, so that now makes him conflicted. So we either have to wait for Castellano thought.
We've
or,
asked three
Russell.
questions. Do we care about three questions?
However, he's still there for the opening of both. He's
Oh, good. So,
aware of.
so he's heard the whole case. We could continue where we left off. Look. The only questions we've entered into scope was his name. He lost his license, and we haven't even gotten to the bench trial part yet. Your Honor, we don't need this to take 10 years. Well, if you want to go with Vance, we can go with Vance. If that satisfies the other counsel.
I said I'm okay to continue on with Mr. Giordano. However, on the pretense that they cannot ask for a mistrial or an appeal based off of a conflicted judge.
Well, I'm not going to remove my opportunity to fight for unjust fucking
You can go for appeal via different
so basically,
things,
Croc
but
is okay with it if it goes his way. If not, he wants it.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you're doing the
All
same
right,
thing. So this is what I want. To remove all possible conflicts then, as Mr. Macro seems so stressed about it,
then.
I think we have Mr. Vance.
Return to your desk.
Right.
Good.
God damn it, Davies.
Deputy Justice
A
Vance,
motion-
can you come to the bench?
A motion has
no.
arisen that I may be conflicted with in this case. Deputy Chief Justice Vance, I require you to take my seat.
Sometimes it hurts me to be this good.
Vance.
Oh, good, Vance. Oh, God, he wasn't even listening. This is even better. He's fresh.
No, I'm listening. I'm listening to
honest,
people
you had a
telling me
better chance
5
of not
minutes to
playing
midnight. I have to step in on a full fucking case.
We apologize. It's the request of Mr. Macros. What's this case about? A license.
Okay, but before I do that, let's make this simple. What is the nature of this motion, and why do you think he's conflicted?
Well, actually, the defense brought up, or the judge naturally brought up that he sat in on the attempted bench trial, which is being brought into the scope of the trial. Defense then pointed out first that that would make him conflicted. I I brought
Which we
forth
all agreed to.
I brought forth that I am willing to let him continue sit on the case if the defense waives the right to a mistrial or appeal on the basis of a biased judge.
Which is what we don't want. I'm happy for him to continue the case, but Mr. Macros here wants us to remove our right to have a fair trial. If it turns out that there was something more that I cannot predict the future, I do not know what I'm going to learn. I don't know what the outcome's going to be, or his ruling. His ruling could make perfect sense. His ruling could still be in my side, but be biasly conflicted. And he wants only me to remove my right to complain or have a mistrial thing.
Did I say that? I would fully agree to.
Brady, this is where you shut the fuck up. I'll grant the motion. I'll listen to the case. Where were we? Openings were done.
We were examining Mr. Hare.
All right, get him back up here. And
All
go.
right.
Mr. Hare,
Mr.
can
Hare.
you please return to the stand?
Thank you for your time, you Honorable Vance.
Your Honor, does the original direction from the original judge about me staring Croc down still stand?
This is either going to go
Yeah,
great
just
or
don't
terrible for us.
Get in the way of anything, right?
Probably
At
terrible.
the same time,
All
I
right.
do everything I can here.
All right.
All right, ready? Go.
Mr. Hare, at the bench trial, were opening statements made.
Objection immaterial.
We've both agreed with the previous judge that the bench trial would be brought into scope as it was attempted to be heard.
That's the sitting justice is no longer that justice. I think this new justice should have the right to decide that question.
Sorry, Rick.
Damn, Brady. Hey,
Damn, he's
it
mad.
was meant for him.
Brady, you assault one more person in my courtroom, I'll send you to pit. On
Oh,
consent.
we're fucked. We're so fucked. He's pissed. We are so fucked.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right.
He's
This whole civil case is stemming from that bench trial being mistrialed, correct?
Negative, Your Honor. Sorry, Your Honor, who are you talking to directly?
Whoever wants to just give me a straight answer at this point.
Your Honor, they're contesting that I unfairly took away their weapons license and their
All right.
driver's license. And that happened before any bench trial. That was taken in the cells. I don't know what the fuck this bench trial's got anything to do with me moving the license. The license was taken in the cells, and then the bench trial that he withdrew from happened. I don't get the point. I don't know why I was still stuck on this for 30 minutes.
You know what?
All right. Your rebut, Brady.
Yes, Your Honor. It goes to show intent, as I am trying to lay out that Mr. Crocodile had made the argument twice, once within the cells and once within the bench trial, that he had the legal justification to do so. And I am trying to lay that foundation and prove it wrong.
You're not mad.
I
Return
am
to
trying
that.
to show a pattern.
Yeah, last rebut, Croc.
Your Honor, the premise that's been posted to the docket about this case is damages for his plaintiff, and I have no idea what a pattern of my behavior on going to a court case or making a justification for why I removed the license needs to be explained here. We need to determine why, what damages are we seeking? What wrong has happened? And I don't see me confirming that we took a license from a bench trial has anything to do with any of the damages in a civil suit.
And that's what I'm trying to build.
All right. Brady, I'm going to give you a very narrow scope on this bench trial. If I deem it to not be fit, I'm tossing everything involving that bench trial.
Understood, Your Honor.
This case is going to take a while,
And
chat room.
Mr. Hare, the question was there opening statements held during this bench trial?
I'm not going to object because it'll piss everyone off.
Yeah.
And during Chief Croc's opening statement, did he try to provide justification for revoking the driver's license?
I would object, but I know if I object too much, I piss everyone off. I just want to make it clear I'm being quiet.
Croc, it's not about objecting too much. It's about objecting and making sense and not waffling through the whole thing.
Whatever. I was objective. I think it makes sense. I'm not trying to waste people's time.
No, I know. I know. Answer the question.
Can you repeat the question again?
During Chief Steve's opening statement, was there a legal? Did Chief Crocodile Steve try to provide a legal justification for why he revoked your driver's license?
Yes.
All right, no further questions.
Come on up.
Hold on. I don't know if I have. 1 second. Let me review my notes. I'm a bit surprised he only. Okay. I was just a bit taken back by that. Hold on. Let me just review my notes, Your Honor. I wasn't ready. Is he fucking stupid?
Yeah, so there's an objection that we could have had there, which is allowing his witness to
can I ask
testify to
questions or no?
law that he may not be aware of.
Oh,
However, what you could now potentially
You gotta
do
make him
is
a
have him
lawyer.
on the stand confirm that he had a weapon in his possession that was illegally owned.
Yeah, it's like.
Which allows you to remove the weapons license off him.
Yeah, well, I mean,
And,
he's brought the bench trial. and just-
clarify that
yeah.
he was in fact arrested for street racing. Which
Yeah, that's what I
we
want to
could-
do.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, just do that basically, because as long
Fine.
as he's confirming the things he's already done.
That's why I'm going to call it Croc. I'm going to ask Croc for his justification, and then I'm going to ask him to
What were you arrested for
Okay.
on this day?
Did you already do your closing?
No, not yet.
You want me to do it?
No, I got it.
Oh, I have a good one.
Plaintiff?
So I was,
Yeah, no. He is giving the same time frame as you guys were given. Go ahead and answer, Noodle.
so I was arrested for street racing.
Okay. Anything else? Guys, a waste of time? I know.
I was arrested for the weapon license.
Right.
Because with the evidence that you guys found.
Okay. Thinking of my next question. Please hold.
What evidence did we find on you to suggest that you shouldn't have a weapons license?
No, I don't want to do that because we can bring that up in closing. I don't.
Him clarifying it on the stand basically seals the deal. Just ask him, was the weapon owned by yourself that you were found with?
It was.
It was owned by him?
Yeah, it was his gun.
What did you lose a fucking weapon license for?
Because he fucking shot someone with it.
Well, there you go then. Ask him, what did you use the weapon for?
Yeah, and if he says nothing?
Okay, well, he's perjuring himself because he knows that he shot someone because you arrested him.
That's
for
a
that.
good point.
It was a hot gun, right?
The gun charge. What did you do with the weapon for you to get arrested? You don't have to give that long of a pause.
Sorry, what was the question?
What did you do with your gun that caused you to be charged?
I used my firearm on somebody.
In self-defense?
Self-defense, yep.
Self-defense. Can you describe exactly how it was self-defense?
Basically, the person tried to hurt me, and I was in danger of my life to be ended, so I had to use my firearm as defense.
Hurt you how?
They also had a firearm.
Were they pointing it at you?
What was that?
Yeah.
Did they shoot at you?
I'm gonna object for relevance. I've let them go on for a little bit.
The relevance is that, well, one, it's cross examination, right? And they're trying to say that we removed his weapon license unjustified. It's one of the core reasons to scope. $75,000 they're seeking for, Your Honor. But what if the weapon license was taken rightfully? That's what we're trying to prove here in the court of law.
You're right. The objection wouldn't be relevant. It would be scope.
Your Honor, he doesn't get a
during
second.
direct.
Your Honor, he doesn't get a second choice. Can we get a ruling on the first one, please?
All right, on relevance, I'm going to overrule.
Okay, objection scope.
Your Honor, may I rebut?
Yes.
Your Honor, he talked about the crime. We asked him what was he charged with, which is the scope that was opened by Mr. Macros. Then...
I am about to fall asleep. Please hold.
Okay, I will wait. And he's gone. I will wait. Gives me time to get the fucking picture.
While he's gone,
You lucky it's
while
not
he's
me
gone,
on this one.
I
I'll
just
be
want to
tearing you
clarify
up.
something.
Yeah.
Very, very briefly. You are all very fucking lucky. I don't think you are as much lucky. You would prefer this. But technically, with you exporting a judge, I should have misrolled this a long time ago.
Your Honor,
That should have...
sorry, continue. I thought you were done.
We appreciate you. We appreciate
The only reason Vito sat on this
Say
case
nothing
is
else
because
other than
Paul
that, okay?
couldn't make it. Paul was the original presiding judge, a justice. In which case, Vito graciously said, I'll step in to take the case because it was a bit late for some of us. Now he's exported and I'm up here. And the moment that happens, it should be mistrial
Don't even say anything about
without
the fact that there was
prejudice,
this, that, and the other. Just
they
say
can
we appreciate
reschedule
it.
for a new
Thank
day.
you, Your Honor.
Thank you very much, Your Honor. We do appreciate it.
In the sense of expediency, I've decided not to do so that we don't sit all and wait on the docket again for a week and then all come back in a week and go through this process again. So,
thank you, Your Honor. We do appreciate it. Just to be clear, Your Honor, I was happy to continue with the previous judge, but the other side wanted me to waive my right to a mistrial, which was unfair. Sorry, did I say
waived our right?
lip dial, speed dial? I love speed dialing phones and speed dials.
We finished the sentence at that point.
I'm gonna defend myself.
Rock, you understand that waiving the right to an appeal goes for both sides, right? So if it goes against our favor, we wouldn't be able to appeal based
We didn't word it that way.
You wouldn't be able to.
He doesn't know that, Johnson. He doesn't understand.
I know he probably doesn't. It's a two-way street. It's not like a one-way
Davies didn't
street.
pull the string and put those words in there, so he.
I didn't do it quick enough.
Yeah. Right now, Croc is like the tin can at the end of a string, and Davies is just speaking into him.
Man, I'm like biting my tongue. I can go in on you.
Who, me?
You're lucky this
I didn't
case
do
isn't
anything.
mine. No, Croc. I'm talking about I can destroy this case.
It's been a while since you and I went
You're
head-to-head
lucky I
with each
can't
other,
even
Johnson.
ask questions. That was a smart move.
Facts not entered in the evidence. The
Huge
facts
amount of
are in
exposure.
evidence.
I'm like
I
dying on
have the cute
inside.
photo.
How do you think I feel?
What's happening, Judge?
Yeah, right. We're in the
I'm
same.
still next to I just like
We're watching the
Shut
B
the fuck
team
up.
fighting
Shut
this
the fuck up.
2
Don't say
18
anymore.
guys just standing there.
Where's Brady gone?
Like,
Brady had a head pop.
Puppeteer strings going on at the moment. Like, it's just ain't happening. Yeah.
Ooh, this is spicy. Bro, he's fucked for perjury. He is fucked for perjury.
Like a ventriloquist.
This client's making a big fucking mistake right now. What is this photo? Green Nose Judge, the case of the deadbeat dad. Has Talon Vance disowned you? Did he get milk and not come back? Is he your dad? Who capitalizes the P in PM?
Please tell me you're whispering this because he's really unhappy about this case going ahead.
The same person that made that fake image.
What did I capitalize? Oh,
Turning up,
that's
pissing
how
off, yeah.
fucked up, isn't it? I'm really bad with capitals, I'll be honest. That's really bad.
So you have a red nose. What's a green nose for?
I have a green nose.
Just when the fuck did you have a green nose?
Like forever, I'm a green nose
Yeah,
fucking warrior and now a green nose judge.
But clowns have a red
Literally been my
nose.
whole thing. How dare you? How dare you? And all cops is shit at fucking prosecuting. Yeah? Do you like that
take that
now?
back. Take that back. Take
To
that
be
back.
fair,
I'm
Croc.
still here.
To be fair, Croc, there's different there's different colors for clown noses.
Look,
so it depends on what type of clown they are.
I'm gonna say it.
I supported you. I
I'm
supported
gonna
you.
say it.
I'm coming over here.
cheered you on.
I'm gonna say it.
Say it. Say it.
Chatterbox
Say
is
it,
the
Noble.
only clown. He is Clown Prime. Chatterbox is Clown Prime. He is the only clown, the initial clown, the leader of the clowns, the OG clown, the real clown. There are
What, you
no
mean
other
the
clowns.
Yappy box? You mean the Yappy box?
Yeah, yeah.
The one that doesn't shut up?
Chatterbox. Chatterbox
The
is
Yappy
the
box.
clown. He is Clown Prime. There's no other clowns.
When Yappy box flew into the city, guess who beat the shit out of him? Yeah, that's right. You walking
Yeah,
in.
wait, that's an admission of. Never mind.
Yeah, the last time he flew in, try and get me on your statute of limitations, motherfucker.
30 days, that'll be well outside of 30 days. Never mind.
Fucking Yappy
Actually,
Box.
one
Yeah, Yappy box.
Where the fuck
That's
is
a
Mr.
crack. I
Macro?
cheered you on. I sat in the background and cheered you on. And this is how I'm treated. You got no friends. You got none.
Well, I know that.
And you want to lose the crowd that supported you? Fuck you. Fuck you.
I didn't make you unsupport me. I just told you the truth, and you didn't like it.
No, it's hurtful.
I'm in court, Alec. How can I help?
Hey, are you busy at the moment?
Yes, very busy. How can I help?
Okay, I'll give you a call back a little bit later then.
All right, thank you.
Hey, Tom, you are the clown. That's like me sitting there saying, like, I don't know, Sam Bass is the trooper.
He is.
Or Kyle Soze is the trooper.
He
and Croc will
is.
just never be there. Croc is just kind of like in the shadow of someone else. You stand on your own 2 feet.
Well, Tom-Tom's never been fired.
I made Croc's World. I am the king of petty. I put Randy Wrangler to shame.
Ooh.
Randy Wrangler will go for shit arrests. Like, he gets them, but he gets...
Oh, so you...
No.
Honestly, though, Croc's still not as good at getting a shit arrest as Kyle Pratt is. Let's be
Kyle
real.
Pratt's great at getting a
I'm
shit
not agree with
arrest.
that one.
He gets arrested, but those
Kyle
shit.
Pratt's one of the reasons why the Rangers
I
don't
don't know,
exist
you've done
anymore.
some shit arrests as well. You've done some shit arrests as well, Croc. Real shit one.
Like what?
And most of your arrests, I'll be honest.
Like, name one.
This one.
This wasn't an arrest.
How did you get charged?
Well,
Shut
I
up,
have
Croc.
one.
Shut up,
I
Croc.
recently
Shut up, you
drove
just said it wasn't
past
an arrest.
the
He's
guy
not
as he
fucking
was
standing
getting
there.
No,
Arrest.
this case is an
Davies.
arrest. Sorry, say
and
again,
I heard
Yana?
the officer.
Quick question.
Well, no, I said I have an instance. I drove past someone recently while they were in a traffic stop, and I overheard him say he recently got about 10 traffic fines, all for the same thing, which was unroadworthy vehicle, in which he clarified and said, Mr. Croc went around my car, and for each and every single door and each and every single thing missing on my vehicle, he gave me a ticket.
Technically, though,
That just shows how thorough I am with my police work.
Technically legal, but petty as fuck.
Yeah.
I was just about to say that because Croc is the definition of petty, though, to be fair.
I'm just following the law.
But Croc, let's be honest, there's things on the books that literally screams you, and then there's everyone else.
Well, what screams me? Oh, I know. What's the Dirty Air Act? What is it? But you know what I'm talking. What's the charge rate?
The Clean Air Ordinance.
The Clean Air Ordinance.
Ordinance.
That's my favorite charge to get people on.
No, Croc, your favorite charge is the unroadworthy vehicle.
They
which
usually
is
go
the-
hand in hand if he does it right.
Yeah. But to be fair, Croc's favorite one is the unroadworthy one.
Have you ever
because-
given anyone a ticket for parking in a handicap spot?
I have too.
I gave OTT a ticket for parking a helicopter in a handicap spot.
I gave Bo Hillinghead one.
Have you just given a ticket to someone
Are
who
we
just
still on the
parks
record?
like a
Because Croc
dumbass?
just said he gave Bo Hillinghead one.
I mean, I've done-
And I just want you on the record that he gave Bo Hillinghead one.
Yeah, I did give Bo Hillinghead one.
See? He gave him another one. What a naughty boy.
Where the fuck is Mr. Macros?
I think he's. Let's be verified real quick. I could try to help.
Kirk, do you and Tom have forehead contests?
My forehead is appropriately sized. You can see my hairline.
Tom saying.
Wait, do I have a better hairline than Nick Davies when you think about it?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
What the fuck?
Because look,
Hold on,
look,
Davies,
you can
Davies
see.
hairline now or how it used to be?
Oh yeah, how it used to be was fucked.
Your hairline's like your command. It's given up.
No. Look. I'm
No,
not
it's
talking
not
about my
around.
hair. I'm looking at where the buzz is. Look where the buzz. Don't look at my hair. Look at the buzz of my head. You could see the line.
Hey, Croc, have you ever thought about going to Turkey for some hair plugs?
Wait, have you got a 10 line?
That's fake news. Ah, he's back, Your Honor.
Ready back.
All right.
All right.
Places,
Fucking
everyone.
sunshine. So
Ask your question.
We're asking
Okay.
the question of he had shot the firearm at a previous incident,
All right.
which is the reason why he was arrested and removed.
Why did you shoot the firearm?
Asked and answered.
I think that one was asked and answered. I forgot where I am. Bear with me, Your Honor.
Just asking to allow it on the basis that we've had such repose.
I shot my firearm for...
Also, there was an objection on the table for.
Your Honor.
All right, ready. We were just getting back from unforeseen circumstances, so let's just dial it back a second, let him ask his question, and we go from there, please.
Okay, so what questions did I ask? What are the last 3 questions?
No. Ask from, because I remember you asking the gun question and then Brady going whatever he did. So just ask the question and we go from there, please.
What question did I ask?
Why did you feel the need? Why did you shoot the firearm? That's literally what you need to
Why
ask.
did you shoot the
Object to scope,
firearm?
And then we can rebut it.
I shot my
objection
firearm for
scope.
self-defense because
Your Honor, he's already
person-
started to answer the question.
I can't hear
Noodle,
Brady.
there's an objection on the table.
All right.
So when either I say object or
Okay,
he
wait,
says
wait,
object, you just
Rob.
pause. I was just helping him out.
Yeah. Okay. Why are you objecting to scope, Brady?
Because it was not brought up during direct examination, and I apologize for
Scope
not
was
picking up
opened
on this
when he
earlier.
questioned the removal of the firearms
but
license. This pertains to that firearm license being
This
removed.
does not fall within the scope that I presented for my client.
May I rebut, Your Honor?
Yes, please.
Your Honor, the scope was open the minute that this entire court case started. He's saying that his weapons license was moved unjustifiably and incorrectly, and we're here to prove that it was not the case. And he also mentioned it himself.
Okay.
Do not sustain.
You are on cross, Croc, which means you have to remain within what he asked in direct. If you want to ask him that, you can. But then you bring him up when it's your turn. Then you can ask him that under direct. Remain within the scope. I'm going to sustain. Stay within the scope of the questions
That's
Brady
okay, we can't
asked,
argue
and
that
then if
you
you want to
sustained it,
ask other
but
questions,
I'll have another
bring him
argument
back
if
on
you wanna
direct.
ask it.
May I ask a question, Your Honor?
Go ahead.
Your Honor, so he mentioned that he was under arrest. So the scope was open, in my opinion, is that when he said he was under arrest, I asked what for, open-ended question. He said for the street racing and for the gun charge. Since he talked about it, and he mentioned the gun first, can I not then continue on down that line of questioning since the client brought it up?
I will give Croc's favorite outburst that has already been ruled on.
He's asking me a question, Brady.
Can I play? No! Well, yeah, you can. You can sign up at Prodigy.
Usually I would allow it, Croc. However, you can just bring him back on direct.
Okay.
So let's just,
if we need to,
go from here.
Did Croc lose yet?
Sustained.
No, not yet.
Ask your next
Not yet.
question,
There you go,
please.
mate. Good to see you, dude. Think of my next question. One minute. Let me check my notes.
License being removed.
It's
not really anything
Croc
more
stated
we
he
can
would be
ask him.
suspended the
We'll bring
driver's
him back
license.
up.
I'm not sure how to answer.
You can ask him a direct question then in regards to that.
Yeah, he didn't give me anything.
That links
We would
in
like to
most of the way
call
to
this
go.
witness back on recross.
On recall.
Recall. Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you.
Close enough, close
Alright.
enough. You got this, you got this.
We'll call him back.
You are up for recall, which means you cannot leave.
Oh,
Step
motherfucker.
down.
Thank you.
Wait, Brady, do you have redirect that you want to ask?
No redirect, Your Honor.
Alright, so you can step down. You are not free to go. You are under recall, which means don't speak to any of the councils. Have a seat, and then you will be recalled when it is the defense's turn for direct. Thank you.
I'm going to have a new strategy. It's
So
called
come
I
on
don't
down here,
recall.
Mr. Hare.
I don't recall is going to be my strategy. I don't recall. I don't recall. I don't recall.
Brady, your next witness.
Because then I get stricken down, and that's fine.
Yes, plaintiff's going to call Trooper Mila Noor to the stand.
She's not here.
Is that not her over there?
Mila,
No,
are you
it
in
would
here?
be Sasha.
Is that
No, that's
Sasha?
Sasha. Yeah, Mila's not here.
God damn it. All right, call Trooper Crocodile Steve to the stand.
Jordan, am I allowed to stand next to Croc? Because I'm doing the ventriloquist thing anyway.
Why do you want to stand next to Croc?
I'm joking. I'm joking, Your Honor. I'm joking.
It's an inside joke that was
Alright.
between the other
Bringing
judge.
light to the situation.
Your Honor, may I speak one thing?
Very briefly, Ray.
Holy shit, Davies made a funny joke. World's ending.
He hates that. Shut up.
Oh shit. God damn it.
All right. Croc, do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury?
Yes.
Thank you. Ask your questions, Brady.
I should do
Can you
that,
state your
Ravage.
name and rank for the record.
Chief Crocodile Steve.
And how long have you been chief?
A while.
Can you give an approximate time frame?
A while.
Your Honor, non-responsive.
Answer the question, Croc.
I cannot precisely give a rough time frame.
All right. On the day of March 21st, were you involved in the arrest of my client, Noodle Hair?
Yes.
Were you in the cells while Miss Milanor was processing Mr. Noodle Hair?
Yes.
Did you state within the cells that you would revoke Mr. Noodle Hair's driver's license?
I say I don't recall. Yes.
What was your justification given at the time?
He had been caught street racing 3 times in 30 days.
Did you refer to any legislation regarding the
do.
revocation of a driver's license to come to this conclusion?
Yes.
Which legislation did you refer to?
The one that you listed on the docket, I don't remember it off by heart. I believe it's 0001.2, I think.
Thank you, Chief. If it pleases the court, can I have Chief Croc read into the record what the legislation says about the revocation of driver's license?
Please don't. I can read it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've got it in
Chief
front
Croc?
of me. I can see it.
Chief Croc, within the legislation, does it say that you can revoke for street racing?
Can you ask me that question again? I'm watching Davies.
Yes, within the legislation of the License Overhaul Act, does it state that you can revoke the driver's license based off of street racing?
The guidelines state multiple reasons where driver's license can be revocated. These guidelines do not specifically state street racing.
Guidelines, you say. Does the legislation say that they are guidelines?
Yes.
Can you please point out within the License Overhaul Legislation Act where it says that they are guidelines?
I'm not doing that. The judge can read it.
Well, now I'm asking for impeachment purposes, Your Honor.
Your Honor, you already stated yourself. You can read it.
I can read it, Brady, please. I have the legislation in front of me.
Does legislation protect the rights of the citizens of Los Santos?
I have not reviewed all legislation. I cannot accurately answer that question.
Okay. Did you have Mayor Cortez's phone number while she was in office?
I cannot recall.
Did you have Mayor Hoffelot's or Deputy Mayor McGordy's phone number during their terms in office?
I cannot recall.
Do you have Mayor Cartier's phone number?
I cannot recall.
Would you be willing to let us take a look at your phone to see if you have any of these numbers?
No.
Okay. Have you brought up legislation changes in the past?
I cannot recall.
Chief Croc, have you stated before that if someone was innocent, they would assist in a situation?
I've no idea what you just asked me.
If you didn't have those phone numbers, you would be happy to hand us your phone, correct?
Your Honor, may I ask a question?
Yes, what's your question?
Why am I being like badgered into handing over my phone by the plaintiffs?
I don't know. I don't know why your second chair isn't objecting or.
I mean, I'm
just
also
keep going, please.
I'm building intent and foundation.
No, you can object when he's on the
Fuck, can I
stand,
thank God for that
Davies.
objection? All these lines of questioning has no relevance. There's also it's immaterial to the case at hand. It lacks foundation and also doesn't provide any substance.
They're saying you had to try. Yeah, look, he got told he wasn't allowed to object.
To the 25 objections that Lieutenant Davies just handed out is it proves that Chief Croc during his time as chief could have reached out to any of the mayors as well as the city council.
What's that got to do with the civil
Cortez
damages?
To change the legislation to include street racing. It improves intent, or it lays down a foundation that he chose not to do so and is willing to take the legislation into his own hands. And lastly, that he has no clue that the legislation is designed to protect the rights and civilians of Los Santos, as well as to provide police the laws.
Hey, this
that
is
they
a
operate
tangent.
under.
I agree.
One final objection, Your Honor, based on the
Also,
rebuttal would be
he is a bar certified officer, so he should have this knowledge of how he can change the legislation.
I wish to speak so much, but I'm being quiet.
All right.
Do you want the last objection, or should I just shut up?
I want all of you to fuck off at this point. I'm just going to be honest with you. I'm going to sustain partially only to the fact that you cannot force him to hand over his phone, Brady. I understand the point you're making. I'm not dumb. I can see it up on the stand. I know what you're trying to do. I get it. But you can at no point force him to hand over his phone. You would have had to, prior to court, subpoenaed him to provide this information, which you are capable of doing, being a bar certified attorney. So, this objection is sustained. Stop asking him for his phone and just move on, please.
Understood, Your Honor. Chief Crocodile, did you review the charges before entering into court today?
What?
Did you review the charges that my client was charged with before entering court today?
Gotta be honest, I kind of just walked in.
All right. Are you aware that my client was charged for misdemeanor charges on his gun charge?
As I pointed out in the opening, yes.
And within PD SOPs as well as the License Overhaul Act, does it state that you can revoke a weapons license based off of misdemeanors?
Objection, Your Honor. SOPs for the PD are not law.
Good argument.
You're a butt.
I am trying to prove intent, and I am also pointing out that the License Overhaul Act is the same as the PD SOPs.
Objection.
They have operated on this basis. They have operated on this basis for.
Brady doesn't have
over a year
access
at
to
this
the
point.
SOPs.
All right.
Rebuttal to that, Your Honor.
You
the
don't have
SOPs
to rebut.
changed
You don't have to rebut me.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, go ahead.
All right. I'm going to only sustain partially. PD SOPs are not law. They are simply a guideline. You can ask him on the basis of the legislation, that's fine, but drop the PDSOPs. Thank you.
Okay. Based off of the License Overhaul Act, does it state that you can revoke a weapons license based off of a misdemeanor?
I cannot recall. Actually, now that I think about it, I'm having a long think. It does not say that you can take it from a misdemeanor.
Thank you. When you approached me in the cells, what was your location for revoking the street racing license? What did you say to me exactly?
I have no recollection of what you're trying to insinuate. I never revoked any street racing license. There's no such thing as a street racing license, as you imply.
Or excuse me, let me rephrase. What was your justification for revoking the driver's license based off of street racing? What did you tell me exactly?
3 times in 30 days.
And when rebutted within the cells, did you say that PD has the ability to bend the legislation to revoke the driver's license?
No.
What was it you stated exactly when you were given a rebuttal?
Officers have discretion.
Officers have discretion to revoke a driver's license, is that correct?
In following the spirit of the guideline.
Do you believe in spirit of the law, Croc?
First, I was a big denier, but as time goes on, I start to believe in it more and more.
Are you believing in this because it is justifying your cause?
Your Honor, can we ask for a shorter leash? Believing there'll be a hearsay objection. I'm not gonna.
It goes.
Well, then
towards-
formally make your objection, Nick. Don't ask me to put a leash on. Make your objection.
He's asking him what his beliefs are, as opposed to what is factual, which is what we're here to do. The law deals in facts, Your Honor. That's why we're here.
Ready? Your rebut.
Hello, Starroom.
You're right, Your Honor. However, if Mr. Croc is only enacting the spirit of the law as it befits what he is trying to do with the city in revoking licenses, his beliefs do call into question what he is doing. Also, I would simply point out, witness answered before the objection.
This is also true. Just next question. Overruled.
Have you... Actually, one moment.
I need to get to the gym. I also need to get fucking food. I need to hit the gym. I'm going to the gym today. Waiting for them. I think Brady has completely missed the argument he should be making, and is throwing hammers at the completely wrong wall, trying to hit a nail that's on the floor. And he's in the kitchen, but he ain't flipping burgers or pancakes. He's got the spatula on backwards, trying to fucking swat a fly running around. I've seen pigs rolling shit better than Brady runs his court case.
I'm not sure.
You're missing the case is supposed to be about civil and damage is done. Yeah, he's trying to go that. He's trying to fight the officers did something wrong and therefore
Chief
my
Croc,
client
did you have
suffered.
a conversation with other officers in the cells about suspending the driver's license?
I cannot recall.
Why are you not able to recall, Chief Croc?
Objection, Your Honor. He's
I
asking.
can't recall
for-
anything.
He's asking for speculation at this point.
Sustained. He said he does not recall. Next question.
Remind me, Chief Croc, how long ago did this occur?
As you stated, it happened on the 21st of March, I believe.
Okay. Do you typically forget information 10 days after an arrest?
Objection, Your Honor, inflammatory.
Your Honor, do you see what I'm trying to build with this question?
Your Honor, may I add?
You're the witness. No.
That's why I'm asking.
That's not your decision to make, so please do not, Brady, speak on my behalf.
Oh.
I'm gonna sustain. Move on.
I suppose Vance took this case.
You know what? I got no further questions for him.
All right, Nick.
Yeah, I'll be quick, Your Honor. Chief Croc, you've already been asked this question. You've mentioned previously you've been the chief of police. That would I'm considering you an expert in this matter, unless the plaintiff has an objection to it.
Yeah, we would object.
You'd object to him being an expert as being an officer as a chief?
He was unable to answer how long he was chief of police. That calls into question his expertise, in my opinion.
No worries. I'll rephrase then, Your Honor. Chief Croc, how long have you been an officer of the law for? Would you consider number of years, months, however long it may be?
Definitely years.
Yeah, I'm gonna motion to strike this witness actually now, as he was unresponsive and now he can recall his years of work.
Oh, I got no problem with that.
All right. Done. Your specific question to him was, how long has he been chief of police? The question Nick has asked is, how long has he worked in law enforcement? That's two completely separate questions.
However, it is still a timeline that conveniently Chief Croc could not recall how long he has been chief versus how long he has been in law enforcement.
Yeah, because he's probably been fired and demoted about 6 different times within this month alone.
This is true. This is unfortunately true. I regret to confirm that detail.
I'm not going to strike the witness. However, I will acknowledge he's a dumbass.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Is that fine with you, Brady?
Actually, I request that his testimony be held at a lower weight. If you're going to see him as a dumbass, then...
It will be held appropriately.
I'm okay to be stricken, guys.
Question.
I don't have a problem.
I have no argument against striking this entire testimony.
I'm withdrawing. Yeah, I'm withdrawing my...
I would have loved to have been stricken. Oh, that would have been such good work. Davies?
Davies?
There's a motion on the
They have withdrawn.
I think you're accepting withdrawal. That's fine. That's no problem. So in your years as an experienced officer, would you consider criminal use of a firearm, whether misdemeanor or felony, to be a violent act?
Yes.
In the legislation that you quoted previously and has been entered into this docket as evidence, does it state that a firearm license be removed following a violent act?
I cannot recall. Wait.
I can recall, Your Honor.
I do recall. It does state that. I needed a bit of time to think as well.
Counsel.
I said at the same time. I said at the same time.
Can I get my objection out, Your Honor? Objection, counsel testified and thus led the witness to an answer. I motion to strike the answer in the question.
I'm going to strike that question. Move on, Davies.
No problem, Your Honor.
I should have just shut up.
Quoting from the same legislation that you previously discussed with the plaintiff, are you able to recall whether or not officers of the law have discretion to remove driving licenses? This would be under Article 2. Sorry, no, Article 1. Article 1 is driver license, Article 2 is gun license.
I believe in spirit.
Objection non-answered.
Okay.
But that's my answer.
Croc, step down.
Yes, Your Honor. Oh God.
I'll go back to my desk as well.
Oh, yeah. But that was a legit answer. Spirit of the law.
Bring me your next witness.
Yeah, so
that was my
in the
legit answer.
legislation guidelines,
Just
it
to
actually
make
states,
sure
driver
is
license
his
is when the
testimony
state
officially
shall
stricken or
revoke
striking
with
his
legal
old testimony, but
discretion
I'm not gonna
of the
listen to him
courts and
waffle on the
LSBT
stand.
upon
Oh, hold on,
Thank you,
shut
Your
up, shut
Honor.
up. He just struck my entire testimony.
Yeah, plaintiff calls Trooper Milanor to the stand.
Oh, she's here.
Oh fuck.
Your Honor.
Actually, this is fine. This is fine. I can still cook this.
Why did they strike my old
Wait,
testimony?
did you strike your entire testimony?
Oh,
No, they did not strike your testimony.
What was stricken?
Raise your right hand.
Just
You
the
will-
last question.
They just asked you to step down.
Otherwise, you will be sat in another court where you have to sit to Crack and Brady doing this all over again.
I do.
I need to telepathically
Sworn in,
communicate
Your
with you
Honor.
at sometimes. That's
All
why.
right, I'll make it quick. Miss
I
Moore,
actually don't
were
care
you
for
the
this court
arresting
case.
officer for Mr.
I'm just throwing, honestly. I really don't care. I just want to get it over and done with.
And on the 21st of March, was he arrested for street racing?
On the
21st of March. Is it okay for her to refer to the report?
Croc.
Yes.
You know the exhibit they entered into the legislation doesn't contain any of the legislation regarding licenses, right?
Yes, it does. The License Verification Act.
Nope. License
you, Your
or
Honor.
legislation.
Nor,
Act,
if you need
and they then
refresher, please
stated
refer
it's
to the
Mayor
report.
Cortez. Oh wait, there. Never mind. Cartier is the current mayor, isn't it? Yeah, never mind. Never mind. I'm done.
All right.
Yeah,
Yes,
it's fine.
he was arrested.
I
for
thought it was
street
under
racing on
half
the
lap.
21st of March.
All right, and were you approached by Chief Croc to suspend his driver's license?
Yes.
Did he provide any justification to you on why that driver's license would be revoked?
Objection.
Yes.
There was an objection on the table.
What
No, I didn't object.
Oh, you didn't.
Oh my! I'm allowed
You
to now, aren't I?
you need to object.
Never
Davis.
mind. Never mind. She's already answered. It's fine.
What justification did he provide?
That he has been caught street racing multiple times in a
Did he-
30-day period.
Did he provide any legislation to you on what grounds gave you to suspend that driver's license?
I don't recall us discussing.
Were you there when I gave a rebuttal to Mr. Steve on why he could not take the driver's license?
I believe I was. Yes.
Do you recall the justification that Mr. Steve gave to me on why they could?
I do not recall.
But you recall that do you recall a statement was made to me regarding the justification?
Objection asked and answered.
Objection answered. No.
I believe
asked.
my first question was what was that? What was said? I am asking now if she.
This lawyer's
remembers
asking
that
all the
Chief
wrong
Croc
questions.
Had provided a rebuttal.
Very
to me.
wrong questions.
Counter rebuttal
It's
to that. Your Honor, would
it's
be-
sustained. It's
Yeah,
sustained.
you know
Next
where I'm
question, Brady.
Okay. Ms. Noor, do you recall a bench trial happening the same day? Attempting to be happening on the same day?
What's my new favorite objection? The thing you told me to object to earlier starts with an
immaterial.
Objection immaterial.
What is the objection?
Immaterial.
And your rebut, Brady?
Whether the defense wants to believe it or not, a bench trial was attempted to be had where I had withdrawn the bench to go to a full trial. An attempt at a bench trial still happened, and those actions within that bench trial
I want to talk, but I
do
think I need to be quiet and let him make a
reflect
mistake.
on intent.
All right, I'm gonna overrule
And
for
does
now. Ah,
thank you. I apologize.
all right. Ask your question again, and then she can answer.
He's
Did Mr.
he's
Steve
going down the, he's
provide
barking up the wrong
an
tree.
opening statement at that attempt for a bench trial, Miss Noor?
Did he provide an opening statement at the attempt for a bench trial? I'm sorry, I'm not understanding the question.
Do you recall a bench trial happening on March 21st?
Yes.
Did Mr. Steve provide an opening statement at that bench trial?
I know
don't
we're
recall.
bored. I'm trying to get this over and done with. Try and move it along.
That's good. But
In the cells of the courthouse, after the bench trial, were charges negotiated regarding the gun-related charges?
Objection immaterial again. This is now after the bench trial and unrelated to the arrest.
It goes into the charges that were levied against my client that led to the revocation of his weapons license,
It wasn't mistrial, it was withdrawn.
which is a foundation within this case.
I'm gonna sustain on that one. Next question.
I love the word immaterial. Immaterial is my new favorite word,
At
chat.
what point did you revoke my client's licenses?
The weapons license was revoked as he was getting sent up in the cells of the courthouse.
How about the driver's license?
Objection relevance. May I expand, Your Honor?
Yes, please.
Why do we care when a driver's license was removed or where? We have been down this line of questioning for over an hour, and I still do not know what point is trying to be made across or the relevance to this case or what I'm even being sued for. All we have worked out is that a driver's license was removed, a weapons license was removed, and now we're going down the question of when, where, what day, was it in a bench trial, was the sun up, was the sun down, was it hot, was it cold? I'm just confused on what this has to do with anything of our case. Hello, Lindy.
All right. All right. All right. Let's do this. At this point, we have been going at this for what now? More than an hour?
A little over an hour, Your Honor, yes.
Holy fuck, Brady.
I am trying to build a foundation for my case where I have been objected at every fucking corner and long.
Has not!
I'm going to put it just bluntly, right? Where I am trying to build a foundation for my case where I have an unresponsive chief of police. I have been objected at every single fucking point. I am trying to build the foundation of this case.
Well, stay quiet.
I am trying. But if he doesn't want to hear my case, then that's on him.
All right. Now that we've got that out of the way.
Sorry.
No, that's fine. I'll allow it.
Allow it.
My rebut.
I'm gonna change. Okay, I'm gonna change the format of this right now because there's what we're doing now is not benefiting anyone in this room at any given point in time. We're focusing so much on the minute fucking details of every single thing and objecting to every single thing that is. It's getting ridiculous, and that has been my frustration with this court system for a while now. No, give me your statement on what happened that day, I'll allow them to ask you questions about that, and let's just move this along.
Yes,
I
Your
want your
Honor.
full
Thank you, Your
statement
Honor.
on what you witnessed, what happened, and then Brady's gonna
it's
ask
like
his
it's
questions.
been an hour. We're
Croft's
trying to
gonna
fucking
ask his
determine that.
questions,
Yeah, I
and if
removed the
two of you
license,
are gonna
bro.
prolong this any longer than it needs to be, then I'll throw you both in prison.
How the fuck am
And
I
I'll
delaying
dismiss
this?
case.
He is the one who keeps asking
And
the
I'll hold
stupid
every single
fucking
one of you in
questions.
contempt. Am I clear on this?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, Your
However,
Honor.
I believe defense has issues.
What is with the small talk,
Well,
Brady?
no,
we're just
we're
trying to
good.
we're just trying to get along.
I'll make this clear. This is not your courtroom. This is mine. I don't give a shit if you've got
How
an
am
issue
I
with
doing
it.
anything wrong?
I've made my decision. Nor
I'm not
give
the
your
one with the
statement,
floor.
And they'll ask you questions, and we'll move on.
Yes, Your Honor. So Chief Crockett and I responded to a call of troopers following a street race that started at the docks. We attached to the chase, and then troopers were able to successfully spike the suspect's vehicle. Following this, we continued to chase him for a little bit with the spiked vehicle as he continued to flee from us. Eventually, he had a pickup vehicle that arrived. We ended up boxing that pickup vehicle near the Great Ocean gas station. And that is where I tased him out of the vehicle. I went for cuffs, and he was successfully placed in cuffs. He was then transported to LSMC for medical. Following this, we transported him to MRPD. He was read his rights. He asked for a lawyer. That's when Brady was called. We went over his charges with Brady, and we informed him that his weapons license was going to be removed. And then they asked for a bench trial. Following this, we transported him to the courthouse where Tom took the bench trial. It did not go well. And then we were going to move it to court. And then he was held in the cells. He was moved to the cells, and he was then processed for all of his charges where his license was removed. And he pled, and then he got sent up.
We got no questions. He's suing civilly and he's arguing criminal
Do my
actions.
previous
Thank you.
questions stand, Your Honor, or do I need to re-ask them?
They stand, but from this point,
Thank
ask on a statement and go forward.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Oh.
I haven't got anything unless you're.
I don't think they're done. They're just asking long.
No,
I don't want to listen. Standing over here. I'll just use the game camera. I don't want to learn anything I shouldn't.
I can prove that they were taken. I can prove they were taken before he provided his.
I have so much I wish to say, but you know how you should never interrupt your enemy when they're making a mistake?
Yeah.
That's exactly what I'm doing right now, and I'm biting my tongue so fucking hard.
How do you think I felt for the last 3 days?
I'm just being quiet. I'm letting him make his mistake. He doesn't realize it. That's not on us to fix.
Yeah. The biggest thing is.
No further questions, Your Honor.
Yeah, we got nothing. Then.
Defense, ask your question.
Yeah, and in the essence of speed, we're not going to ask the witness any questions.
Are you sure? I'm not saying you can't do your job, Croc. I'm just simply highlighting the fact that every case for about a month, if not longer, has been 2 to 3 hours.
I agree.
I got you.
I agree, Your Honor, and I would love to have a conversation peacefully with you after this to try and tackle these problems.
Agreed.
I'm willing
So
to
if
waive
you have-
objections. I'm willing to waive leading objections. so they can just ask direct questions.
If you have honest questions, Croc, that you want to ask your witness, go ahead.
Your Honor, my care for this case is lower than my will to live. I'm good. I'm ready to move on.
All right. For expediency's sake, who would like a ruling?
No, I do have one. I need to recall the other witness, the plaintiff's defense.
Okay.
Plaintiff's witness.
Okay. You can step down, Miss No.
Thank you.
Brady, you're next.
We'll take a
You're
ruling
next
afterwards,
witness.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You know, get that done first.
No further witnesses. I'd like to highlight evidence.
All right.
I actually
do
cared about
so.
something.
And don't testify.
I won't. I would like to highlight the evidence of arrest report 24271, evidence of 23545,
That's usually my trick. I
the
taste the
report where he pled guilty to misdemeanor charges, and then the license overall act located in 001.2
Actually, I just thought of a question I should
legislation
have
of
asked,
Los
but it's too
Santos
late.
Mayor Cortez. As well as the testimony of Miss Noir that she
Bro, just say
revoked
that's the whole
licenses
fucking case. Oh my
as
god.
they left.
Holy fuck.
as
Your Honor,
they
everything.
were,
We want you to highlight the whole fucking case.
as they were arrested.
Yeah.
That's all I have to highlight.
All right. Thank you, Brady.
Just the recall
Are
guy.
you-
Ask him about the gun.
Done?
That's the plan.
Yeah, I hold my closing until after defense's case in chief.
No, are you resting? Is what I mean, Brady. At this point.
Yes. Sorry, Your Honor.
All right. Croc, your witnesses. It's your floor now.
We'll call up Mr. Noodles. Yo, very baby, thank you.
Up you go, Noodle.
Your Honor, he's still under oath, right? I don't have to swear him back in.
Yes, he's still under oath.
He's still under oath. Remember that oath. Don't ever fucking forget that oath.
Mr. Noodles. How many times were you arrested for street racing for the past 30 days? Oh, actually, that's more than 30 days. Let me rephrase the question. How many times had you been arrested for street racing from the period of March 21st to 30 days prior?
Objection, fact, not in evidence. That is not in contention.
Your rebut, Croc?
I'm not asking for evidence. I'm simply asking him how many times was he arrested. He should be able to answer that. He got arrested once, and it was brought up multiple times before that, as what Mila said, multiple times in 30 days. It's been on the floor for a while.
I can answer your question on that.
All right. Wait. There's an objection, so just wait.
Yeah, swag.
I'm
Thanks
gonna
to the two,
overrule
man.
for now.
Oh, good.
You may answer the question.
Thank you, Your Honor. You want me to repeat the question, Mr. Noodle?
No. So, Marvin. So I believe it's 3 times, or maybe more.
Thank you for
I'm
answering the
not too sure.
question. Thank you. 3 times or
Allow
more.
the witness to answer, please.
Were you talked earlier in today's case with Mr. Brady behind us, and with me a little bit, and we talked about how you'd been arrested for the gun charge, and you had talked about how it was in self-defense. Can you elaborate further on that?
Yeah. So I used my firearm for self-defense because I was in that area, crossing the road, and the person basically in the car comes up to me, starts arguing, and next minute I noticed he was reaching for the firearm. So I had to take my chance. He started shooting me, so I had to pull out my firearm and use it for self-defense because I didn't want my life to be ended.
Okay. You do understand that you are under oath, right?
Did he report this to the police?
Yep.
Okay. Did you make a report to the police about this shooting?
Your Honor, objection, relevance. It sounds like they're trying to retry the charges, even though he pled guilty.
Your Honor, I'm not. A little leash here would go a long way. I promise I'm not going to turn this into a 7-hour thing. I'm like 3 questions and done.
All right, I will give you a little leash. Just, it's gonna be a little leash.
Little leash. So did you report this incident to the police?
No.
No. Okay. As you say that you understand you are under oath, I would like to motion to strike this witness and all of his testimony today. This photo clearly shows the defense, Your Honor. The plaintiff's witness here pulling his vehicle up in front of a vehicle and opening fire on them. There was only 1 bullet located, 1 bullet found, and no weapon was found on the person inside. The vehicle, this individual was then later arrested. He is openly lied on the stand, saying that he was crossing the road. He's in the middle of a highway. He pulled in front of the car and opened fire. He's knowingly lying. I would like this witness to be stricken, and removed, and I'm going to move forward with charges of perjury for lying under oath.
That is, the charges of perjury rely on the court. That is not up to Chief Crocodile Steve. Give me one moment with my counsel, Your Honor.
The individual pictured here in this fucking photo is wearing a mask.
Your Honor, he pled guilty. He's lying on the stand.
This photo doesn't show the person in the vehicle's hand.
However, Your Honor, the basis of the guilty plea was due to the gun possession, which is 9/10 of the law. I will simply point out that the individual within the picture has a mask on. Again, they are asking for a retrial. I ask that you strike these
we're not
questions
asking
from the
for
record.
we're not asking for a retrial, Your Honor. I don't want to go back and forth. May I continue rebutting?
No, this has been a wonderful case. It really has. I'm not gonna strike it. I will keep in mind what you have shown now, and I will take it into account.
Okay.
And I will make a determination about the whole perjury thing. That is up to the court to decide. So just go ahead, Croc, please.
Okay. Thank you for giving me a short leash, Your Honor. Just as long as we factor in that he says he was acting in self-defense crossing the street, but he's just lied on his stand because he's not crossing
Counsel
the street.
testifying.
I'm just Mr. Brady's like you. I'm just communicating with the judge like you had multiple times when you asked for clarifying questions on objections. I'm just trying to conversate with the judge. Your Honor, am I testifying or may I continue?
You may continue, Croc. Thank you.
As long as we factor in that the witness is lying because he said that he was crossing the road, and then he said it was in self-defense, but then he also pled guilty to the crime that is clearly not crossing any road. He actually stopped in front of the person, and I'm happy to proceed. Were you okay with that?
We're fine. Go ahead.
Thank you. Okay. Think of my next question. One moment, Your Honor.
I don't have anything else. Pretty much slam
I don't
dunk
think of
at that
anything,
point.
do. How many times have you pled guilty to street racing in the past?
I believe more than once.
This question doesn't matter.
Thank you for answering my questions today.
They can't. They still can't suspend for street racing. You can do it 100 fucking times.
All right. Brady.
Mr. Hare, when you pled guilty to the gun charges, was it of the understanding that they would be misdemeanor charges?
Sorry, can you repeat that?
When you pled guilty to these charges, was it of the understanding they were misdemeanor charges, as argued in the cells?
Yeah.
That's okay. It doesn't matter.
No further questions.
All right. Redirect, Croc?
I think we're good. I think we're good to move to closing, unless my co-counselor has anything.
I have nothing further, Your Honor.
Then we're ready to move to closing, Your Honor. Well, If we lose this, I'd be honestly surprised. Isn't this GTA? Good lord, this ain't IRL court. Nobody going to jail. Oh no. Fucking Dante escaped?
Yeah, I guess he didn't want to stay in. And he had 5 months, didn't he?
Let him do his closing.
Pulling up my notes, I apologize, Your Honor.
Transport hit? No, we put him in
There
jail
we have it,
and
Your
he's
Honor.
out.
This was a trial for sure. There's been arguments from both the plaintiffs and the defense. As we have heard,
no
via
damages. Exactly what
testimony,
I'm thinking.
that there have been revocations of licenses, both driver's and weapons license. We have also heard via testimony, and as you can see within the legislation, there are specific set of circumstances given to them by the mayor's
just staring
office
me down.
as voted by the council within the Mayor Cortez administration that they operate within. I will point out that the gentleman who posted it was a former park ranger. Additionally,
Brady's fucked up massively. He hasn't
I will
talked about
point
damages.
out Croc's non-responsiveness when being asked questions. He, as well as the rest of the San Andreas State Police, LSPD, BCSO in the past, has had the ability to reach out to the mayor regarding this legislation and getting it changed. Let's look at the legislation one more time.
Oh,
a revocation from a driver's license can only occur upon, excuse me, one moment.
Bro, we have to read the whole legislation. Oh my god.
Can only occur with the guilt of the charge of failure to pay tickets. It can only be when an officer is able to make a clear distinction.
I
that
might
an
go make
individual is
food.
driving under
Do you think
the
I'd go
influence
make
of
food,
alcohol
come
or
back,
carrying narcotics,
and he'd still be
receives
going?
reckless endangerment as a charge. A citizen receives 6 traffic infractions within 48 hours, or a citizen claims guilt of evading or reckless evading or joyriding within 24 hours.
Where does it state that we have discretion?
It builds within
Actually, no, wait, shut up. It's later.
It builds within
as
there.
you can hear us.
What they can charge or what they can revoke the driver's license for. Now, during the questioning of Chief Croc, it came up about the legal discretion of the courts in LSPD. However, what was not fully read was driver's licenses within the state shall be revoked within legal discretion of the courts in LSPD upon either of these infractions. That does not give them the legal discretion to just willy-nilly revoke the driver's license. It gives them the clear circumstances that they can. As far as the gun license, I will point again to the License Overhaul Act where it states that a violent felony must be involved within the arrest of any firearm. My client pled guilty to misdemeanor charges. As you can see by looking at my client's licenses within his profile, and when he was charged within the reports, Trooper Milanor revoked the licenses before the pleas. Your Honor, there are rights violations that happened here. Fourth Amendment violations with the seizure of my client's driver's license as well as weapons licenses. This is a very important case as it determines whether PD either has to fall in line within the legislation or they have the unfiltered power to do whatever they want and trample upon the rights of the citizens within Los Santos. I thank you and Judge Vito's time for hearing the case today. I'm sorry for what a shitstorm it became. I hope you have a good night.
All right. Croc.
Yona, thank you for the time that you've taken today to come up and take this case when you were not informed it was happening. It's quite late for you. I just wanted to say thank you for taking the time here and not pushing us all to the docket, which you had every right to do. Your Honor, the plaintiff has completely lost the plot and the scope of what they're actually here for and what they're arguing. at no point in the hour and a half that we have spent here has a single damage or suffering has been articulated, explained, or even proven to the court of law. Mr. Noodle has not suffered not having his driver's license. Mr. Noodle has not had any damages happen to him. His life has not been affected in any way. He has not talked about how he has got any lost income, how his life has changed. No damages have been articulated in any way. The plaintiff hasn't even mentioned the fact that they want damages. I had to reread it to find out that's why we're here. Absolutely no damages have been articulated, no suffering, no loss, no problems, no violations. Nothing has been articulated at all in today's court cases about why we should have to pay $75,000 to Mr. Noodle. But what has come out today is that Mr. Noodle is a liar. Mr. Noodle lied on today's stand. He clearly stated he acted in self-defense and crossed the road to where someone else started threatening him with a gun. But the very photo to my right shows him pulling out in front of this car, getting out, and opening fire on someone who's in the vehicle, and then was arrested and pleaded guilty. Mr. Noodle is actually suffering so little, he thinks that he can continue to lie on the stands. Mr. Noodle has no remorse. Mr. Noodle has suffered nothing. In fact, the removal of his weapons license and removal of his driver's license has proven to be a safety to the state of San Andreas. Trying to think of my next line for my closing, but I think I'm about to wrap up. Yeah, I think it's the main thing, is that the state of San Andreas does have the right to withdraw driver's license of people who are repeat and dangerous felons. I want to point out, I'm not going to, read the entire thing out to you, but I want a big emphasis on the guideline. Guidelines are like officer discretion. They do not need to be the strict one and only way to remove people's driver's license in the state of San Andreas. And if we were to follow them, Your Honor, a majority of our people would follow them one-to-one, mind you. Your Honor, a majority of people in the state of San Andreas would not have a driver's license because it states that we can revoke that driver's license the minute you plead guilty to not paying your ticket. Should we start enforcing that to everyone? Is that the guideline we want? A strict rule that must be followed with no expression of discretion? Should people who are committing dangerous street racing just have their license, but someone who doesn't pay their ticket within a 24-hour window lose it? It's the spirit of the law that needs to be considered here. And the spirit says is that officers should have the ability and the discretion to remove a driver's license if there is a pattern of behavior and a good faith belief and justification and reason to do so. I close my statement, ending that no damages were justified. The plaintiff's witness is a liar, a felon, and should be charged. Sorry, not charged. That's not what we're here for. And should be found with no damages paid out to them. As for a small mistake on the police department, the PD accidentally hit the button that charges you as a misdemeanor and not as a felony. This is a small semantic, a small mistake. We would like for that to be corrected, given that it was not our mens rea to do in the first place. A genuine accident should not put a legal firearms license in the hand of a lying felon once again. Thank you. He's not going to go back and do it.
Do rights violations have automatic punitive damages? Like, am I crazy?
I will
thought it was like
deliberate on this and I'll be out once I've come to a decision. Behave.
Thank you, Rodo.
Johnson,
there's right violations pay out. Now? I thought
there's
that's
no
an automatic damage.
There's no menu on it. There's also no cap on it.
There's no cap, but a rights violation is an automatic.
Yeah. You'd be surprised. Judges, the numbers judges approve are all over the place. Somebody can get gunned down in the street like a dog with their hands up, and the judge is like, it's only 10K.
Yeah.
But then another judge is like, yeah, that's 200K.
Yeah, but if you violate my rights, I don't have to prove damages if it's proven that my rights were violated. I'm awarded.
Again, it's kind of judge to judge.
Really?
Yeah, but like there has to be like some sort of like if you got detained and arrested and thrown into a slammer when you did no wrong, then that's a rights violation. But
hold on, question for you, Croc.
What?
It's like hypothetically, somebody was illegally detained, handcuffed, searched, and left stranded for like 15 minutes by a cop, and then to have the cop then come back and go, oh well, you're free to go, and then uncuff them after they've been left unattended.
I'd have to review the context, but by what it just sounds, it doesn't sound promising at first. And if one of my officers did that, then I hope you would tell someone about it so I can investigate it and deal with it.
Oh yeah, I'll tell the docket when I put the case up there.
That's your right. There's always probably a second story, but we can't fix it if you don't tell us about it.
Oh, you'll know
I
about it.
mean, Croc, you used to be a part of helping out with the legislation and everything. Like,
I was.
He
to be
can't
fair,
recall
I
that.
don't
He doesn't
recall.
remember
No,
talking to any
it was-
legislatures ever.
I
even though I
remember.
bared witness to 100.
I don't remember what I had for dinner last night. You expect to remember
know-
what I did 6 months
you
ago?
had Subways, Croc.
You know, Johnson, all those times thinking about the famous Croc saying, oh, well, if you're innocent, you have no issue complying.
That is.
Can't wait till you say that shit next.
Oh yeah, if you're innocent, you got no issue complying. And just because you did it doesn't mean you're guilty.
You're lucky I wasn't first chair on this, Croc. Oh God.
Oh, I don't know what Brady is trying to go. We spent an
Honestly,
hour
if
and
it
a
was-
half trying to work out what the
Oh,
time and
I'll
date
have
and what the
you-
weather was.
I would have had
Honestly,
you
if
balled up
Ray
in a ball
Lee
toss in trash
and
in 20
Johnson
minutes.
Long was on this case, I think
I'm
we
going to
would
be
hear-
honest. If I was
I'd have had
third
this done in
chair,
20 minutes.
if I was third chair and this case went the way that it went here, I would no longer be third chair. The chair I would be is in my regent driving somewhere fucking else.
Bro, all this case, all you have to prove is that it wasn't in the law. Like there,
Yeah,
that's
no,
all you gotta prove.
I don't know what Brady was
it's-
on about for like over an
No,
hour.
It's
I was
simple.
losing my
You
mind.
walk in and go, Your Honor, he was charged with a misdemeanor. A misdemeanor does not qualify removal of the weapon underneath the legislation. Boom.
This should have been 15 minutes. Even I'm with you. This
Yeah.
should have been 15 minutes.
Last time I checked, and last time I know, I thought you have to have a violent felony in order to get your weapons license removed.
What Croc is
Technically
arguing is he was
speaking,
supposed to be charged with a
it
violent
needs to be
felony.
a felony committed with a firearm. That is the technicality there. That's why, like, Robbie Dimmadong kept a weapons license forever because he just stabbed people.
I mean,
Yeah.
there's some people in the state who lost their weapons
fucking
license
mind-blowing.
because of that technicality.
I know. So then that brings into question would our client have pled guilty if he had known he was pleading guilty to a felony? So it was charged incorrectly.
Yeah.
Well, it was a
And
felon,
unfortunately,
and then
Croc,
another sergeant came in and changed it.
Unfortunately, details matter with that, right? And
I know, so
saying, well,
I'll
we
probably lose the gun
accidentally
one.
didn't charge him. Honestly, at this point, I think we've all lost.
Because imagine he
I
pled
mean,
not
I trust
guilty
Ray
and then he
Lee's
was found not
judgment
guilty in
about
trial
this
for that.
as a former cop and a lawyer, to be fair. 'Cause
I
he
just wish this case
understands it.
didn't happen. I just wanted to move on. Like, I honestly thinking it was going to be 20
Everybody-
fucking
I'll be
minutes,
honest.
man.
Yeah,
20
everybody in
minutes.
this fucking
here's a-
room.
I'll be
No, but
honest,
here's
I'm
another question I
tempted
want to
just hand my
ask.
bar license
The
back.
thing is,
At this point.
here's
it's
the
this
thing I want to
fucking guy.
ask. Legislation says 6 traffic infractions. How many infractions did he get within 48 hours, to be fair?
Well, also, if you want to get technical, a traffic infraction would not be the same as someone being charged as street racing, since that would be on the penal charge. That's not a citable offense.
Listen, what would prevent someone's license from getting suspended for jaywalking?
Nothing.
Because the law
That's a
doesn't state you can-
non-traffic. That's a non-traffic infraction.
Is it a
what would-
traffic?
okay, if
Wait,
I-
no,
if
hold
I-
on
if
now.
illegal parking,
Hold
what
on
would
now.
prevent you from suspending my license for
It
parking
is a
illegally?
non-traffic infraction, Croc.
No, because it's a
illegal
traffic.
parking would be.
Then it's failure to obey a traffic. Okay, if not jaywalking, then failure to obey a traffic control device, which is a traffic citation. So technically,
Then you would have to-
if you
What traffic
jaywalk,
control device?
if you the white and red man that says walk and don't walk, if you disobey that, technically that's
What
a
if
traffic
there
control
isn't one
device.
there? If you're walking across the middle of the street, then you're just jaywalking.
Well, then you're jaywalking. But if you walk across
Yep.
the guidelines, the suggested place
Yep.
you can walk across, like a suggestion because it's a guideline, then and it says red man and you walk across, that's technically disobeying a traffic
fair,
control
I can
device.
attest that Croc actually
I have
does
done
follow
this.
the walk, not walk
I'm gonna
signs.
be honest.
I do
there's
follow
one
them.
part of Croc's. There's one part of Croc's statement that I will agree on is that if
His name is
this
Crocodile Steve.
I don't care.
Yeah, I agree
he
with that.
introduced himself to me as Croc, so I'll call him what he introduces me.
My
I mean,
name is
that's what you
Supreme
agree
Leader.
on.
Um, The thing is, Croc did say one thing in his statement that will be correct. If that was a case about the driver's license, I think 99% of the state wouldn't have a driver's license, including cops. Because let's be fair, let's be fair, there's cops that literally do break traffic laws and do crash into a lot of people
Lights and
at
sirens.
times.
Lights and sirens.
Without licensed sirens. No, without licensed sirens.
Oh, sorry. I'm from Ohio.
Yeah.
That's the other one.
I could name one cop off the top of my head who has ran
This was
into
a
me
fucking disaster.
while I was driving in the correct lanes and they weren't. Tommy fucking Tinker.
Hell, I got a headache.
Who?
Tommy Tinker causes so many problems. I miss him,
I'm
though.
just saying. He had no licensed sirens. He turned on his licensed sirens after he had crashed into me.
I want
saying that it
food.
was an emergency. I'm like, it's not an emergency if you just turn on your licensed sirens after you crash into me.
I'm gonna be honest. It gets hard to argue the lights and siren stuff because both the lights and sirens are very situational
What
and
if
contextual.
it's just lights?
Well, no. What if what if
Tinker's
they're
right.
on, but you don't believe in them in that exact? That's one that's kind of to argue.
Just let people talk. Yeah, it's just like.
I don't know who's gonna win this court case.
Yeah, Croc, if we were doing this one, we would have spent more time bickering against each other than like the actual what needed to be presented, and we would have already been out of here probably in 2 more bench trials since.
I do not know why he spent so long on me removing the weapon, like the license. Like, did Croc say he was going to remove it? Like,
What he was trying to do is build the grounds of the removal for it and put you at fault for the removal. The simple question would have only had to be in,
can I remove
what
the
is
license?
the parameters? Well, that asked, did you remove the license? And what parameters allow for you to remove a license? That's the 2 questions you need. That's it.
I will agree
Yeah,
on that.
it took him over and he kept hammering on that point again and again and again and again and again. Like, holy fuck, bro! This could have been like a 20-minute thing.
I'm gonna be honest.
The only reason why I had to word the cross the way I had to is because that's the avenue he was going down.
He did to you what I do to the cops who I just want to badger without badgering on the stand and just drill at him for a minute.
Well, I'm a petty man and I got all the patience in the world. You can't change me.
Yeah, I know.
Are you as petty as 50 Cent?
Well, I'm not.
Nah.
I'm probably not as petty as 50
Cent.
Cent.
Is the king of pettiness.
Oh yeah, I have to agree. Yeah, 50 cents.
He is the king of petty.
Chat, you think we're gonna win or you think we're gonna lose?
Away from Brooklyn, baby.
Yeah.
But
oh man.
Oh yeah, there's different ways and routes to go about it, but yeah, I'm a firm
We're
believer
probably
in a
gonna
lot of these
lose.
situations like this, especially stuff that's kind of.
It's probably gonna be
on
like
the
a
drier
$10
side.
like thing
The
again.
less questions. Like, just get to your point.
Hey Davies, you want to arrest this guy for perjury afterwards?
The court has to order perjury.
It doesn't say
Because
it. It's on the penal code. We can charge it.
The judge.
It's a court charge.
It doesn't say that. No, it's a court charge, but we push
If
it.
that was the case, there's a lot of cops who have perjured themselves that they decide the perjury has to have an impact on the outcome of the case.
That's not
That is
not
what
the
judge weighs
burden.
it.
That's not the burden. Look at it. Look
Brock,
at it.
it is a court charge. Like
Yeah.
they said, you would have to push it to the docket.
Yeah, exactly. It's a court charge. So we'd arrest him and then inform him and then let him go and push it to the docket. And the burdens are scary because that means everyone's getting arrested. Defendant was under oath and defendant knowingly lied. That's it. That's the whole burden.
Croc, listen to what the wordings of it. Like Ray Lee says, everyone will get it.
No, I didn't say that. I say a lot of cops lie on the stand and don't get it.
You know what I think? Well,
No,
to
I
be
mean
fair,
everyone in the state will kind of get it. To be
in
fair,
my defense, I didn't know this existed in our penal code until about an hour ago. If I'd known that an hour ago, I would
charge that. That's for a judge to decide.
Well, then why is it in our penal
You
code?
can't just charge it so the judge can charge them.
No, then it goes to court and then the judge will decide on that. It's listed as a court charge. It's perjury. And I'm going to press the boundary. I'm going to arrest that fucking guy for perjury because he perjured himself on the stand.
The judge
you
already
probably could
instructed
request
you
it.
he would do that. He would investigate it.
Okay, my logic is it's in our penal code. It's a chargeable offense and it has the burdens. Why can't I push it?
because it's one of those charges
Same way
that
you
come from a
can't
judge.
push the same reason why you can't push contempt of court.
Contempt of court. Wait, is a charge.
Yeah, you
Yes,
can't.
it
you
is a
can't
charge,
push
but you
contempt.
can't push it.
Perjury is like contempt. The judge has to order it.
Oh, wait. But the burden for contempt of court is presiding justice deems behavior inappropriate or discourteous. That is not on the other one.
Like, I will agree that the burdens of proof and the write-up for perjury aren't. I don't think they're complete, to be honest, with you, because of the way that it's been written. But
Okay.
The perjury ones do not say they require a judge, but contempt of court says it requires a judge.
Hey, you know what, Croc? How about you wait for Talon to come out here, and when it's, I don't know, like 3 in the morning for Talon, you decide to arrest someone for perjury and just see what happens.
Yeah.
Do it live, Croc. Do it live.
Do it live.
I mean, let's be honest about one thing about the penal code. It's a hot mess of stuff that just makes no sense.
People try.
I mean,
I
let's
mean,
be
there
honest,
is,
Croc.
as much as I argue against it, there is some parts of the penal code that do make sense. There are parts that can be adjusted, and the penal code should be a living, breathing document that, kind of grows and changes with the needs of the state.
And has
Because
this case been argued already?
They
We
played
don't know
out.
the
They canceled.
circumstances
They
were
canceled
in
the
this-
bench trial.
in this exact situation.
He
So
withdrew
how can
from
you
the
prove
bench
he's not
trial.
telling the truth. We
Because
don't
he
know
pled
who's in the
because
car.
because
We
he
don't know if
pled
the person in
guilty.
the car had a weapon.
He pled guilty.
Would he have pled guilty if he knew he was being charged with a felony?
Well, I mean, regardless,
might
he's
have
still.
changed his
It doesn't
plea.
matter if it's a felon. He said he acted in self-defense, and you don't get discharged unless you weren't acting in self-defense, regardless if it's a felony or not. And he was meant to be charged with a felony, but then fucking Otis for some reason swapped it to a misdemeanor and didn't tell me, and now put me in this position.
But then what if he said not guilty to the felony? He just wanted and then took it to court.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. He said he acted in self-defense, and said that he was crossing the road. The whole point is perjury, not would
No, but
have
how
he
can
pled
you
guilty.
prove
I mean,
from
to
this
be fair,
photo
he was
that
crossing
he's
the
not
road.
acting in self-defense.
Because he pled guilty to not acting in self-defense.
Tell me I'm wrong. He is technically crossing the road.
He's crossing a highway. He pulled up in front of her. That's a damning photo. I don't know how they got that photo, but that photo is
This
good.
was a video that showed him getting out of the vehicle.
If only
Imagine
you
we
had
had GoPros.
testimony from the officer who took that photo who could articulate what this person was doing.
I don't
Man,
need that.
that's
It's a civil
crazy.
case. He needs to fucking prove damages. Well, if damages get paid out,
I'm not
I'm gonna
gonna lie,
he's gonna come
though,
up and give me a
when
cringe
Kane
one-liner.
brought
I'm
this
calling it now.
legislation
I'm
about
gonna be
year
given a
ago,
one-liner. Oh my god, my
My
phone.
main argument was when it came to the driver's license.
What is on my phone today? What's the depressing news?
Because weapons license is easy.
Wait, whatever happened to Kane?
He's dead.
He
Yeah,
dead. Deader than dead. Thank God.
About a week ago.
You fucking kidding me?
Nope.
I mean, to be fair, this license overhaul act shit is because of Kane. He
I'm
was the
looking
one who
send
put
off
this-
though, Johnson. You had a
Yeah.
really good send off. You had a week at Canes, I think, at that point.
Oh, they sent him
Started
off
my
on a
career
bike.
with him.
We did enough
Yeah.
same. 6 years ago, 7 years ago, that's right.
Are you in? Waiting.
Kane was the one who put this legislation into act, and then it was redone under.
Let me preview your
Mayor
message.
Cortez.
Fellow Aussie in here, might be an odd question. What's the ping like for you? A nightmare. You can see it in the top left. It's a nightmare. Yo, Lumox, thanks for the 57
There is an
fucking months, man. Thank you so much,
There-
dude.
It's
I
on the
appreciate that,
docket
dude.
already, I
Thank you,
think.
man. Thank you so much for the.
But yeah,
Thank you so much
I
for
always
the
question
57 months.
If your vehicle license was revoked, how would you
Got
go about
another
really
email.
properly getting it back?
It
And
states
there
how
was
you can get it back.
How you doing, dude?
There's no
I'm suffering.
This was no way. That's the thing. Nothing was properly done about
Do
it.
last top left.
Perhaps
Weapons?
Croc can open up a driving school.
Yeah, no one's passing.
I'd rather Ray Lee
Hold on.
teach me how to drive before I
do you
did
not
that.
do you not remember Croc trying to do class 2 certs and how well that
Oh
went?
yeah, fuck that. Actually, never mind. I'm not doing registering 3 again when he tries to figure out how to do the class 2 sits. I'm good.
I just didn't give a fuck. Everyone's a dog shit driver. I can do a VPN, but I'm on one PC at the moment.
I mean, weapons license is easy to get back. You can petition the courts.
What ping you have, the
Pilot's
better.
license is
That's a
easy. You
lie.
just have to pay ATC more money. Fishing and hunting. Well, that was easy when the Rangers came to be, but now that kind of like nulls and voids it now.
Oh, here we go. I reckon there's a loss cooking. I think there might be a loss cooking.
Yep.
It might be a case of another like $10.
Deputy Chief Justice Talon has returned.
All right.
I think it's a loss. I don't really care though.
Sorry for the wait. Kind of threw a corkscrew into things at the end there. I'll be ruling as follows.
Did I fuck it up?
After looking at all the evidence, listening to testimony given, the court finds that the plaintiff knowingly provided false testimony on material aspects of this case. This is a serious abuse of the judicial process and will not be tolerated in any way, shape, or form. In regards to perjury, I will be finding the plaintiff guilty on perjuring himself on the stand. And I'll be deferring sentencing and all that and appropriate charges on the plaintiff. However,
great.
Notwithstanding this, I also find that the state acted outside of the authority of the License Overall Act. And the revocation of both his driver's and weapons license was indeed unlawful at the time.
But
I do order the immediate restoration of both licenses. However, due to the bad faith from the plaintiff in perjuring himself, I will not be awarding any damages.
Hey, fine by me. Fine by me.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you very much, Your Honor. Fine by me. Fine by me. 0 damages. Right. Well, Your Honor, I think you need to reinstate the license.
Yeah, I can do that.
Right, yeah, wonderful day. Thank you very much. Oh, wait, the sentencing. The sentencing.
Yeah, I'll have another judge look at that and do that. Like I said, I'm deferring that to a separate judge to address that appropriately.
That's better.
I'm technically, this is the first case of perjury that has actually been approved in the state, so it's going to be a doozy.
I would love to be
there.
Well, sir, you're going to be the one
His
proving
state
it.
ID is
Oh, yeah.
1905.
I mean, yeah, I'll call up Mr. Vance as a witness. We even call up, Mr. even you can be there, Mr. Macros. I would love to question you on how your client lied on the stand and got found guilty of perjury.
He hasn't been found
Brady
guilty yet.
Yeah. So that's been deferred. At this time, his licenses are reinstated. He can go fetch his weapons license at the front desk.
Okay.
And the driver's license.
I'm calling that a
Croc,
win.
You said you wanted to have a conversation about court. You want to do that now?
Yes, just you and me and Davies.
All right.
Good. Thank you.
All right. Brady, do you have anything before you go?
Wonder why it's because okay, I guess they're not guidelines then. I mean, chat. That's a win. Didn't have to pay $1. That's all I care about. They can have their license. He's gonna lose it next week anyways. It doesn't fucking matter. Driver's license. Who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck if he doesn't have a driver's license? We didn't have to pay a single penny, and he's getting charged with perjury, which is going to be so much worse. That's a court charge. That's a win. Oh.
So did the PD when they violated his rights. I mean, even if the client doesn't get money, they should suffer some kind of punitive damage, like whether it's paid to the DOJ or something as a.
Johnson, we're not going to argue the ruling here in the courtroom. I'm simply asking for my own information.
Man, prices are dropped.
Knowingly and willingly perjured himself on the stand, Brady. He's lucky that I still found that they acted outside of the legislation and still award him his licenses back. I'm not going to award someone for coming up here, abusing the judicial system, and then lying blatantly in a courtroom. That is not going to be any sort of precedent that I'm going to set in this state.
Went to civil, got arrested for perjury.
So I'll try and sound professional, so be it.
If after his perjury case it is found that he did not have the intent, is there a possibility for rewards after that, or is this the final ruling?
That would be up to that would be up to the judge on the perjury.
Okay. Thank you, Your Honor. I appreciate that.
Or just for your information, the perjury will be pushed as a card.
As a
What did he say?
Card. So it will have to be pushed separately as a card from the civil case. So the civil judge cannot make a statement stating that he is guilty of perjury. He can only report him perjury. That then has to be taken up as a charge. There is a charge on the penal code if you wish to push it, gentlemen.
Oh yeah,
And
I
who
would
is
love to
responsible
push
for
that.
putting it on the docket?
Yeah, it would be going on the docket.
Oh,
I mean,
so we put him into custody now and then get him processed?
I would give me a.
No, it's a court charge.
State troopers or
Yeah,
would it
but
be
we
the
still
court
got to book him at least. We got to bring him in, book him, and then serve him, and then let him go.
You can do that here quite easily, Mr. Steve. That's not a problem. So the judge has ordered that it be looked into and investigated.
Mr. Noodles,
What's happening?
I'm here to serve you that you are being charged with perjury. This is a court charge. You have lied under oath, and the judge has ordered us that you are to be charged with perjury. You will have a day of court where you will be the defense and we will be the plaintiff. Unless you want to work out sentencing now. Do you have any pleas to being guilty or not? No, well, not yet. Not yet. But look, here's what's going on.
Come here real quick.
You
Can we put a request on that this must be posted on the docket within 24 hours?
It's going to go through
fine.
the normal means, okay? Which is, it's. Don't worry about it, okay? But we need to. I need to get a plea. I need to know. Do you plead guilty or not guilty to perjury? You, just because I know you're new, so I'm gonna explain what's going on.
Yes. So Noodle, because of the statement that you provided on the stand contradicting the picture that is on the whiteboard currently, the judge has deferred your perjury, has
Noodle's not very
found
smart.
that you acted in bad faith and is recommending the charge of perjury to be pushed against you. As such, that is a court charge that will be heard at another date. And so they need to hear a plea regarding your perjury charge.
Perjury? What, none about me lying?
Yes.
Yes.
So
now, with that being said, I'm going to advise you to not make any statements at this time. All right.
Okay.
They just need a plea from you on guilty or not guilty.
What, on the perjury?
So before you make a plea, I'm going to give you your options. You have option A, which is pleading not guilty. I'm going to be honest, it's a pretty blatant case. It's so blatant, you're going to be the first one that's actually going to get it because it was so obvious. I questioned you on the stand. You told me about the shooting, and then
I'm going to ask that you please stop, as the chief may be the one overhearing the perjury.
I'm not the one that overhears it.
I'm whispering.
Okay.
So if anyone needs to not hear this, they need to walk away.
It's fine. I'm okay.
And then it's all good.
I'm already convicted.
I'm just explaining it to you. I'm not questioning you, okay? I'm just explaining it to you. Ask you questions about your firearm and ask you about how you used it. You said one story. We have a pretty damning photo that shows that it's a completely different story. And you also said it was in self-defense, but then you also pled guilty to that wasn't in self-defense. So it's a pretty open and shut, closed case conflict. So you have two options.
Mr. Noodle, I'm going to advise you that Mr. Steve is not a justice, and so he cannot formally declare it an open and shut case until it's heard.
Well, I determined this was open and shut, and it was. That's not what we're here to discuss. So you have two options. It's either option A, you plead not guilty, then it goes up on the docket, and we find ourselves in a court case down the line in the future where we discuss your perjury. And then you will be sentenced, and you'll probably get a pretty large fine and some time in jail. But
Steve, you're not to make that determination.
But that's if you are found guilty. If you are found guilty, that's what's happening. And you leave yourself open to the fate of the judge, which may be extremely high. Your second option is if you plead guilty to perjury now, you and I can work together with your lawyer. And then with a judge, we can talk about sentencing, get it over and done with now, which means there's no court. It gets done now. And if you work with me, I'll work with you, and I'll ask the justice to seek a lower time and fine. So those are your options.
So pretty much, if let's just say if I said I plead not guilty, I'm still gonna prison pretty much.
That's to be determined in court. But
Wait, so I'm going to prison. Is that what?
Your
No.
Honor, I'm going to ask that you please present this to him
explain.
as this is
Yeah.
towing coercion.
If
Can
you
I-
plead,
I'm not.
If you plead guilty, hold on. If you plead guilty, you will
Yeah.
get your day in court later, and that will
Yeah.
be decided in court. It won't be decided by the police officers or anyone here. It will be decided by an unconflicted judge who will hear the evidence from both sides and will make a determination on whether you're guilty or not guilty. So you are not guaranteed to go to prison. You are not guaranteed to not go to prison. Okay? If you plead guilty here, it is a guarantee that you will receive at least a fine, maybe a prison sentence, depending on what the deal is worked out with the police department.
But it might be much less
It's up
since
to
you worked
you
with
which-
us.
Please shut your mouth while I'm talking to you, Mr. Steve. I'm explaining it in the correct manner.
My apologies. Continue, Justice.
Thank you. So basically, you have the option: guilty or not guilty. You plead
I have to
guilty,
get it in there.
it will be worked out today, and you will go to prison, pay a fine. If you plead not guilty, you'll have your day in court. You may go to prison, pay a fine. You may not.
So not guilty. I don't go to prison. Have a
Well,
chance.
not at the moment. But
Okay.
if you go to court and you're found guilty, you will then go to prison and pay a fine.
May I have a moment to chat with my client?
Yes, of course you can.
And just so
Can I
Give
talk
him,
to
give
you?
him,
Really?
give him a moment.
Give them a minute,
give
please.
him a minute.
Rock. You can't coerce people.
I think,
I'm
uh,
not
I think-
cool. I'm not. I'm just.
I know you're not.
No,
I'm
but
not.
It looks like you are.
That's
It
how
looks
it.
like
That's
you
how
are.
It,
makes
it always looks like I'm doing something.
How about
No, I know.
how
I know.
about
But what I
we
would say
switch
is
this? Davies, can you handle that man on the charge, whether he pleeds guilty or not guilty? And
Yeah,
then me
of
and
course I
Croc
can.
can
I
go,
think
how
what-
about
It would actually be
I think what he was
to handle
questioning
it right now. Being as he was defending the case.
Let's go then, Mr. Vance. Maybe I'm trying to curse him a little bit.
I know.
Oh my lord, that case lasted 10 times longer than it needed to, Your Honor.
Croc, I know. I've had a more entertaining conversation in my head than I had in that case. And
I know, I was losing my mind.
It's
I tried to speed it up as much as I could. Look, like when it came my turn, I asked like 5 questions. That's it. I even
I
skipped
know.
all my questions because that was a dreadful fucking court case, and I'm losing my mind. I wish I stayed in bed and never came here. Next time Mr. Macros is involved in a case, I might just fuck off because if I have to sit here listen to him drill a drill into my head for 2 hours on the same subject, I'm gonna lose my mind. This case could have been done in 30 minutes. Tops.
The thing I find hard at the moment, Croc, is that a lot of people, and you've done this, have distorted court cases between. What's a good way to put this? What we should be doing in the state and what we shouldn't be doing in the state, bringing in an aspect of a way of thinking that yes, we do need to think about it that way in some aspects, but in some aspects, we also need to realize we're in the state. We're not, in our apartments. Brady is very good at that. He brings up every little thing which just doesn't make sense in the state, and then brings in a lot from the state as well, and forms this argument that it doesn't make sense to me. It makes every single case I sit on very fucking weird, and I've wanted to throw people out of this courtroom because it's stupid.
You should,
I
even
sit
me.
here for 4 hours. Yeah, I sit here for 4 hours because people bring in these weird topics that just doesn't make sense, and it fucks about the whole court system when he should have just focused purely. The legislation says this, and while it does say guideline in the legislation, it doesn't give officers the authority to go outside of the provided guidelines. It gives you discretion to a degree, yes, but not to go outside of the provided guidelines. That's his whole case. That's what his whole case should have been, and that's where he should have kept it. Not once did he give me any sort of statement as to what damages this guy incurred. I can't infer damages. Legally, I can't just go, yeah, well, I'm going to pay him 150K because why?
Yeah.
Do I think maybe he did deserve something? Sure. But then the dumb fuck lies on stand. So, so what is it you suggest we do? Because I'm at a loss. I've dealt with.
Shut him up, throw him out. Even if that comes to bite me in the ass, Rona, fuck me over. Okay? Just do it. If people are being dumb, the best way I learn is in court. You know, if I fucking throw a case because I was saying dumb shit, I'm going down a dumb line of fucking questioning, and I get shut down and thrown the fuck out, that's my fucking fault. I don't care if it happens to me too. It needs to happen to them, because if I got to sit through trying to hear that, I was, Your Honor, legitimately, I was biting my tongue because I have a rule. Never interrupt your enemy when they're making a mistake. Never help your enemy. But for like a solid hour, I just wanted to interrupt. I just wanted to interrupt them and say, Your Honor, I fucking removed the weapons license and I did it. Like what point are we trying to argue here? Like, yes, it happened. Can we please move on? And then he wants to get into every single fucking little detail about like, let me read the specific part of the thing. It's like, just read it where it says this part and you'll see it. Like, I trust that you're going to read that, right? Which is what you guys have requested. Yeah. And yeah, you know, I've been cutting it short. I tried to get this fucking thing done as soon as possible. When it came my turn, I didn't ask Mila questions, which kind of fucked me because I realized I should have asked what were the original charges and who interfered with them. The show was a genuine mistake because Otis came by and remember when I was fucking getting crashed out on by Hale?
Yeah.
Yeah. Fucking Mila didn't know what to do and went to another sergeant, and the sergeant gave the fucking wrong charge, which was annoying because I specifically told her to do the felony, and I had no idea why he was contesting it until I realized that he had actually fucking submitted the non-felon, which pissed me off greatly.
Yeah. And look, I mean, outside of that image, I read through the report which he pled guilty to. It doesn't. But that's beyond the point. My focus and what I wanted to hear from you is just the court system. We're fucked, Croc. Cases are taking 4 hours. People are doing stupid shit. We had one over the weekend. Again, it took hours to get to a point. I don't know, other than telling people to shut the fuck up, like I did, and it sounds unprofessional, but at what point do I just go, shut the fuck up and get to the point of things before this drags on for another 3 hours?
The reason court cases are, can I just be fully transparent with you?
Yeah, be blunt, Croc.
Your Honor, when I first came here, I trusted the judges and their decision making, and court cases were fairly quick, they didn't take forever, and the rulings were genuinely okay. Over a long period of time, slowly, both sides started losing cases on dumb technicalities or stupid requirements that they didn't think they would need. And this continued to grow more and more and more to the point to where I'm being actively shot at by people and I have to take my camera out and take pictures of them because lawyers kept arguing endless possibilities, not likely probabilities. You know, if I picked up a casing, a lawyer would argue, oh, well, those casings could have been there beforehand, and those casings could have been there by someone else, and could have planted it on the gun, and then we go, that argument is stupid, and then a judge would actually agree with them. And because that happened for like a solid 6 months, cops and both crims now have been burnt by those stupid fucking rulings from 6 months ago, and they're never going to forget it. And so what's happening now is that they're over-explain every single detail so that when they go to court and the other lawyer is arguing that the car was on autopilot because it's a Tesla and they weren't actually driving it themselves. It was also hacked by a Russian in space who was overthrowing the ISS, and Elon Musk's Starlink on the moon is connecting the internet to the Tesla Cybertruck, and that's why my client's vehicle was driving erratically. So he did have a license, but his dog ate it before he got into the car and he had no idea. And then his dog died, so you should actually reward the cops damages because, you know, the dog died and that's their fault because they stressed him out. And then ruling on them has made sure that lawyers, every time they go to court, it's impossible for these dumb arguments to even exist. These dumb arguments, of course, for people to over-explain everything so that they don't have to deal with losing a court case or some fucking moronic, useless, out-of-scope argument that the lawyer made. We all been burnt. We got burnt. And now we're living. Now we got PTSD. How can I trust you, Vance? And I don't mean just you, but I mean specifically all the judges when when Rayleigh took a case, right, of a lawyer saying delete these texts, and also saying you should shoot up the PD, and then the PD got shot up afterwards by leaking a convoy, got found not guilty because they only told her that she'd only sent the text one time and not build a pattern of behavior. Why should we not over-explain every single detail when we spend hours on those cases?
I agree.
And that's why it's taking forever.
About that specific case you're referencing, about 90% of us went, that decision doesn't make sense. So I can assure you, at the very least in that one, 90% of us thought that's stupid.
Yeah, but we got burned. We didn't forget about that, Your Honor.
I know. Look, I've been trying to fix whatever the fuck's been happening.
Whoopsie.
But no, it's fine. Stretch your legs. It's been a long case. I've been trying to actively fix this stupid shit every time I have to take a case, which if you've been paying attention, I haven't taken a case in a good while. We kind of deferred it to the justices and the judges for a bit, not because we didn't want to take cases, but because when cases come up and it's absolute bullshit, they turn to us to fix these problems, right? To fix a decision, But at that point, you've already been burned. When it comes to an appeal, when it gets to that point, you've already lost the case. You don't want to go sit in another fucking case for another fucking appeal and fight it. It's repeating the same issue we had a couple months back, where it was appeal upon appeal upon appeal every single time.
I went to 4 for one case.
Yeah.
Like, can I?
I don't know how
I
you
want
can
to
appeal
pass
a
my 2
judge's
cents.
I don't know how you can appeal a judge's decision. It's like the judge ruled it too fucking bad.
Yeah, unless there was legal deficiency, like let's say I ignored your perjury claim, just blatantly ignored it. That's me providing a legal deficiency for you to have a basis for appeal. Because you made a valid complaint, you brought up a valid claim, and I just ignored it. That makes sense.
But then a Supreme Justice should review that. Honestly, these cases need to, I mean, maybe if it's like a big case, but like this was over a fucking license. All it had to be was, look, I even got his argument. He didn't make complete nonsense, okay? I wasn't trying to be malicious. I genuinely think differently, and I don't disagree with ruling. The law is a law. It's not the way I wanted it, but it's the law is a law, I guess. But like, all he had to do was point to the guideline and say that Croc did not match the guideline. But no, he wanted to dive down into, was it hot or cold? And then I didn't want to keep objecting him, Your Honor, because I've been chewed out for objecting too much. I'm like, okay. And this is why I got so frustrated with Aristotle, because I keep objecting to this guy's truly moronic questions that is just going to scale out this court case for 10 years. And then he goes there and says, why are you objecting me so much? Why? I'm being harassed. He objects every fucking 2 questions. It's because I'm trying to stop the stupid questions and get to the fucking point. And then I stopped objecting because I'm like, if I object, I'm going to get yelled out.
I think a bigger issue wasn't just the objection side of things. Maybe that prolongs it a little bit, sure. But judges not doing what I just did and told everyone to shut the fuck up, they're wasting my time by just continuously going down whatever they're going down. I get the point he's making. He could have, like you said, just pointed to legislation and we would have been done 2 hours ago.
I feel like on both sides of things, short leases should be given at the very beginning of you asking those questions.
I think look, judges.
You are allowed to have this many questions, and if you haven't gotten to a point where you're actually making a point within this many, you've done fucked up. You know what I mean? Like the only reason why I objected so much there is because he gave me so much scope to object. If he had gone direct to the point, asked 3 questions, 4 questions, which is what could have happened, I wouldn't have taught Croc immaterial. You know, like
we had to keep saying immaterial because he wouldn't shut up on the same fucking point.
Yeah.
Like when it was my turn, right? How quick was my turn? And I got perjury out there. It was fucking 5 minutes. I got perjury on there. I was direct to the point. Didn't ask stupid questions. But there was a side of me, Vance, where I wanted to open up everything and go through it all over again because I was overthinking in my mind. Is Vance going to do a stupid ruling because I didn't go over super specific key detail that I didn't explain?
No. I was like that a couple months back, Rock, and that was me still getting my feet into things and getting used to it. I've grown and I've realized that people are fucking stupid. Even some of the rulings I've seen, and I'll always support the rulings of a judge, but the way people think and the way people do things in the state has been annoying me a little bit in court. If you have a good argument and you want to push, let's say, a good narrative story, sure, I'll give you that opportunity. But this whole, and we've had meetings on this. This whole thing where they've held cops to a standard that even for illegal parking, I need a fucking picture of it. It's stupid. It's moronic.
Were you there yesterday for the bench trial that I came to? I can't remember if you were there.
I don't know.
So there's a bench trial yesterday, and it's gotten to the point now where cops have to, and then people, you know what I mean, in their questioning because they don't know whether or not they've done enough in the first place. That's something that's easily fixed from our perspective.
Even the commissioner,
we just do clear, concise to the point, but.
Even the commissioner was calling out Aristotle. I mean, assistant commissioner told Aristotle, was like,
just,
look.
What? Yeah, just one sec.
Yeah, sure. No.
Hello? Hello? No, I'm going to bed. I'm exhausted.
Oh, no.
I'm not doing
you don't want to do a bench trial?
They can put it on the... you can try the Chief Justice, see if you can give him a call.
I think he said.
Yeah, Coyote's a good judge. Judd is actually his best character is Coyote.
If Vito's around, you can use Vito.
Wait, Yona. But don't hang up. Can you appoint me as a judge?
Okay, hold on.
And can I do the bench trial?
No, I cannot.
No, like just for what? I would like to learn. Please. What if the suspect's down for it? Can I do it?
Okay. Hold on, Mila. Croc, what I can do for you, right, in this week, I can't let you do the ruling. Okay. Yeah, I can put it on speaker for you. All right.
Vance, just please do this even.
Wait, it's Robbie?
Like 3 minutes. Yeah, this is a very quick one, Vance. And it's honestly, we're requesting you to protect an officer who got hung out to dry, who I believe she knows the right decision to make, but she feels she can't make it.
All right. Bring him to court. But I'm in that same courtroom. Just come on down.
You're joking.
All right, on the way.
I'll see you now.
CG Ray strikes again.
CG Ray. He was there quick. You see how quickly I can even get. He was there ASAP for CG Ray. Look, Look, Your Honor. I would like to preside over. Look, I've been a lawyer. You've seen me. Remember when you got arrested, and I dropped my act and became a lawyer.
I'm well aware. I still respect you for that, though. I really do.
I'll be in the middle. I love shitting on my own PD when they're doing a bad job.
Yeah, but it's been, the standard has been set so high that no matter what they do, it looks like they're doing a bad job, which is not true. Officer statement needs to carry weight, and I think a lot of the judges have forgotten this little point. Officer statement is something that when they provide statements and it's used in a court of law, it's under oath.
I'd forget everything.
It's under oath. I have to believe the statements given. That's a fact. I cannot ignore it. So
I'm glad my conversation had some weight with
counteract to that though. But the difference is officers have great tools. The main thing is that I want to see is yes, if there is collaborating evidence, I think that the PD's word should be heavily weighed as true. That being said, if the PD has done a piss poor job of investigating, there's no evidence, no report, no nothing, I think their word should be taken like dog shit. Like, I hate it when people like come to court and they push a court charge and I look at the evidence tab and it's fucking empty. And it's like, okay, well, I'm just like, it doesn't need to be picture proof, but just paint an image, paint a scene, collect the casing, prove something happened at least.
Corroborating statement.
Yeah, then that's fine. I just, the main thing we don't want to see is I don't want an officer to go up there say it how it is, and if they have no evidence, you side with the cop. Like the cop
No,
has
well,
to do
I don't
work.
think that would ever. Yeah.
Well, you
there,
do.
there has to be work. I think the problem is we swung too hard one way, and our expectations from the PD, and I don't want to put things in motions and then we start swinging too hard the other way. I need to find this balance, and it's not an easy task.
Can
So
I ask a
I'll-
question?
Well,
as
let me
Yeah,
before you
quickly,
do
because
that.
they're on their way.
Can I request something rather than ask a question?
Yeah, what's up?
Please, for the love of fuck, can we make court fun? The amount
Yes.
of times that I'm like, you remember when you used to say to me, I'm going to give you contempt of court, and I used to ask you, how much is it going to be before I did the next thing?
Yeah.
Like, make it fucking fun. Like, we had a bunch of people sitting there watching it, and by the time we got to the end of the plaintiff side of
I would
things,
love
was
Croc
three
to be a
people stood there and
judge
two
for
of them were cops.
one round,
Like,
just to give it a go.
we're never going to get people in here to watch these cases and see justice in motion, whether it's for PD or against PD, unless we can have a little bit of fun with it every now and again. You know what I mean? I love being a fucking
think it'd be
stickler for the
good.
way things should be and the way they shouldn't be, but at
Judge-
the same
just-
time,
just
I will happily
one
fuck around and
case.
find out in a
Pro-
court case
Judge
if I
Croc.
can, and knowing that I can get away with some stuff to make it happy and fun for everyone.
I'm gonna try. Look, I can't promise it.
No,
every
I know
judge
you
is,
can't, but you know
every
what I'm-
judge
you
is
know where I'm coming
different. You've got stickler judges. You've got
'Cause I'd shut
me,
shit
who's kind of
down.
in the
I'd
middle.
shut
I'll be
down
a
the
stickler
dumb
when I
shit.
need to, but I'll also be the guy that entertains some bullshit. And then you've got the SBS judges, which, while Tom is serious, he also likes a good show in a case.
Yeah,
exactly.
Hadouken,
It's
75
finding
times,
the
catch my
happy
favorite
middle
Aussie.
ground,
Thank
and
you, man.
it's- I'm gonna try.
You're not one bench trial with me as the judge. I will be the best judge you'll ever see.
I would pay money to watch it. I would.
All
I'm
right.
going to be honest.
What I'll do for you, Croc, I can't legally allow you to make a ruling or preside in that manner. What it would be is I would be there, and I would basically just stand next to you and make sure that you don't fuck it up, and I'd still make the final decision. You'd control the flow and all of that. How's that sound? Just almost like a mock trial type of thing.
That sounds delicious. For this
just
one?
one benefit to this. Just one benefit to this. Croc
What?
can't object if he's behind the
That's
the bar.
true.
Like,
True.
you can't-
Yeah, but the problem is-
Gentlemen,
He's not able to.
they outside. They've got everyone outside.
Oh, good. I'll go sit in the chair.
No, not this one.
No, come on! What do you
Not
mean I
this
can't be
one,
the judge
Croc,
for
not
this
this
one?
one.
Rama,
No,
you would
not
love for
this
me to
one,
be your
Croc.
judge, wouldn't you?
Fuck off, Croc.
See, you
Let-
hear that
let me just-
enthusiasm? He loves it.
Let me just speak about it with the chief. I'm fine with doing it on another trial.
All right.
But I also
Vince, can we
do
get this
have
going?
to
I've
ask
been in custody
permission.
for like an hour and a half.
Yeah, where's the cops?
Yeah, where are
that
the
arrested
cops?
you?
Wait, where the fuck are the cops?
Mikey, where's the girl?
Where you at? Where's the probation officer?
Are you in custody now, Rami? Or are you coming here willingly?
I'm in custody.
Where the fuck are the cops? Wait.
But that's how strong we feel about
Oh,
what we got
Croc,
going
man,
on
if
right
you
now.
knew what the fuck happened just now.
I have no idea what's going on right now.
Croc, I would ask
Croc,
you can
I was in a
observe, but
PD
observe
transport.
quietly. Don't say anything to him.
I'm
He's
gonna
gonna
sit-
hop
I'm
in.
gonna sit-
I
I'm
want to
gonna
watch
sit
it. I want to have him watch this.
It's actually fucking. Yeah, bro, Croc's better. Right?
I can't tell if this is stage
Croc,
5.
I'll
You're
be honest.
convincing
No,
me.
no, I'm not even joking. I'm not a joke, Croc. If you actually watch this, you're probably gonna fire half the people that were involved in the situation.
Red, don't bullshit me. Is it true or is this stage 5
Wallahi,
technology? Are you
not even joking.
Are you
I
CG
swear
Red
to
right
God.
now?
I swear to God.
Croc, this is a failure at the most basic of levels.
Chat, do I sit here and watch
Croc,
it?
I got dumped into the cells and they all ran away.
And all of a sudden, every cop that abandoned this cop is gonna crawl out of the woodwork and try to have a
Oh, guys, where were you guys
This is
for
the
the last
best
hour
one
and a
for
half?
me to. This is the best one for me to review.
Guys,
This is
where
the,
were you guys
literally
for
the
the
best
last
one
hour and a half?
because I could shit on
I
them.
can't do it without speaking to the chief.
Oh, that's funny.
I'm the
kind of
chief.
like you need the commissioner when you did no the chief
you were right about
justice.
that.
Croc, please.
Get out, start.
Let me get the stamp of approval and we can do one with them at some point. Okay.
I had it. Look, chat. I hated the last case too. I hated the last case
Would I
too.
be able to represent this is fucking insane.
I'm
Holy
gonna-
shit, bro.
I'm
Get
gonna
the
be
fuck out
completely
of
honest
here.
with you.
I'm
I'm gonna be
observing.
real. As I said
Croc,
to
can you
everyone
get whoever
yesterday.
the fuck is involved in this?
Yeah,
to come
where
up to
where
the
are
stand
they?
So we can get this going.
Where's the girl, Mikey? She's right there. She's right there.
She's right here. She
left.
don't
They
know
left.
how
Chief
to
of
do a
police.
bench trial. She's a
There we go.
probation officer.
Hey,
so
this
she's
is
kinda
Lieutenant
clueless,
Callahan.
so
I
somebody
work
needs
They
to
left the
hold her.
DOC.
probation officer to do her.
Say again?
literally-
I'm Lieutenant Callahan. I work with the DOC.
Yes.
I just had some of your officers up here, an AJ Hunter, a Pistone, and Kibble.
Oh no. Yes.
They were running around the prison. They didn't alert us at all. And when I tried to talk to them about it, they were extremely rude.
Outside.
So I figured I'd call somebody higher up and see if there's anything you could do about it, or
Let me call him real quick.
should I
Let me
take it higher up the chain?
let me just call him. 1 second. I'll call you right back. Listen here, motherfucker, you answer. God fucking damn it.
Hello, Chief. How you are doing?
Why am I being called about your shenanigans at the prison?
I have a 95. I held him at the processing area there for a minute, but now I'm transported MRPD.
Are you with AJ?
No,
At all?
I'm literally positive I'm at the status with my 95.
Were you at AJ at the prison in the last 30 minutes at all?
Yes.
Did a conversation with DOC happen?
Yeah, if you want to call that. It was them just chirping, crying the whole time for some reason. Like they were not allowed to be in there. It was honestly interesting. They got pissed off that AJ drove around the prison. They said the breakout was done. You shouldn't be investigating all that shit. They were just pissed off that we were there, to be honest with you.
Okay.
And then she goes, "I'm a lieutenant."
Yeah, she tried
I
flexing
don't
that on
know.
me too. You're a lieutenant
Yes.
of what? The DOC?
Yeah, congratulations. What are you gonna do? Go shoot somebody with a beanbag gun?
A cadet is below them. A cadet is above. A San Andreas State Police cadet is above them.
Quite literally. Yeah,
Okay.
she was just crying the whole time.
She was crying all the time. Yeah, because she called me. It's like, I'm a lieutenant. I'm like, I don't know your voice. What? And it's like, oh, the DIC. I'm like, oh. Okay, then this is what we'll do. I'm just gonna quickly call AJ. Hold on.
Oh, sir.
Was she being a cunt? Give me the tea. What was going on?
The DOC.
Oh, so you know what I'm talking about? Yes.
Yeah, of course. She was. So basically, Kibble called me up there because we had a warrant holder, and then Kibble detained him, right? So Kibble said, come up here, let's talk to him and talk this out. So we went up there, and then pretty much the DOC just seemed very pissed, like, why are you guys doing it here? Why don't you take him, out of here? So I was like, oh, relax, man. You don't have anything to do inside. Like, go and take care of inmates. She was like, oh, you don't have anywhere else to process. And they got a little bit heated. And then I was like, all right, we'll leave. And then we left.
Yeah,
You
well,
have to tell us when you come up to the prison, this and that. I was
but
like,
we don't.
I understand.
Did she
but-
flex that she was a lieutenant to you?
Yep, she said, I'm a lieutenant. I'm a higher up around here. I know you're higher ups.
Yeah, well, I mean, she's below a San Andreas State Police cadet. So I don't.
Exactly, man. DOC, they can't talk to us like that.
Yeah, no, they can't. Okay, well, she's calling complaining, but I got to hear it from your side, of course. I'm not just gonna take one side.
Yeah, Kibble
Yeah.
was there as well, the captain. If you
Yeah,
want to talk to her.
I
But
called.
we didn't.
I called her too.
Once she wanted us to leave, we were like, "Ah, whatever, we'll leave." But I don't know. We
Okay.
have to like inform them if we're going up to prison and stuff like that deeply.
It's not.
I mean,
It's
I
not.
get it, but also it was in the visitation area.
It's not that serious. Like, I mean, like,
Yeah,
sure,
like, to cause,
but
like-
it doesn't sound like anything you're doing wrong. It sounds like a power trip. I'm gonna call her back and make fun of her. I'm not. I'm actually not.
Hello.
Hello, this is Chief Crocodile Steve, returning your call. Alright, so I had a conversation with my officers and got their side of the story. Heard your side of the story a little bit. I asked for a quick summary on their side of the story, and all three of them come back to the same conclusion. And I talked to them separately. I can see they're separated right now. They don't know I spoke to the other one. They were there because of the escaped inmate. They were conducting an investigation. And then they're claiming that you got really upset with them and then that you were talking about how that you were a lieutenant, and that do we not have anything else to do? And then you asked them to leave, and then they left.
No. I mean, would you like me to give you my side of the story, or?
I've heard a little bit of your side of the story, but go on.
So they were driving at high speeds around the prison, and I ran over and I just said, "Oh, hey, what's going on?" Trying to get a story. They kind of just laughed and then kept going. And they said, they gave me the line about how they were running the investigation. And I said, okay, well, I was under the impression that it was over because the cops who were here dealing with it already left. I just need to know, like, if you're going to drive into the prison, just because we have inmates all over and we had someone.
I feel like that's not the true story.
We do need to know, like, that
I
you
can
guys
tell
are
by
in
this
here.
personality that there's some lies.
And then AJ Hunter just started laughing at me, and he said, "Oh, well, like, what even are you?" And I was like, "I'm a lieutenant." And then he continued to laugh, and I said, "Lieutenant of what?" and ran out. I never once asked them to leave. They were trying to conduct an interview, or I don't even know. They were talking about waterboarding somebody in the middle of where people get sent in. And they asked for privacy, and I said they weren't going to get privacy there because that's, a main thoroughfare where people are walking through, and if they wanted privacy, maybe they should go to their station.
Yeah, but they were speaking with an inmate, no?
No.
Who were they talking to?
It was somebody they had just arrested.
Where
He's
was
not
he?
an inmate. They had him inside some, like, just past security doors, but he is not an inmate yet. He had not been processed or sent in.
So, whilst I do agree the San Andreas State Police should have a form of communication with with Bolingbrook, right? They are allowed to use Bolingbrook as a facility as if it was Mission Road Police Department or any other place. They're allowed to use the private rooms. They're allowed to go anywhere they want inside the prison,
Right?
Without your authority.
They were not in a. No. They were not in a private room.
Right, but they're allowed
in a
to
very
go
public
to.
area.
They're allowed to go to a private room if they want to.
Yes. I don't care as long as they just give us a heads up that they're going to be in here.
Okay. Well, I could tell them to give a heads up, but it's I can't see any wrongdoing right now by the San Andreas State Police. Sounds like they had probable cause to be there. They had a reason to be there. They have the authority to be there. And what? Yeah, it sounds like it's all
Look,
good.
I'm not confrontational. I just want a heads up when people are in here for
Not confrontational. You confronted me.
for our own knowledge.
That's fair, right? And I told AJ and I told Kibble, like, hey, just give them a little heads up that you're at least in there, talk to them. But that's about it.
Right.
For them speeding on the outside, who cares?
No. It was not on the outside. They were in our gates.
I know, but you talked about how they were speeding around on the outside.
In the gates.
Yes.
No, in the gates.
In the gates.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna be honest. I've never seen an officer drive slowly around there, ever, in 10 years.
Right. No, I mean, and it's fine. Come in. You can go around the circle. That's fine. Just like, if you're going to come through the gates with your car, just giving us a heads up and saying, hey, we're checking stuff out goes 100 miles more than, if they just
I'll tell them to at least communicate it, but just understand that they do have ultimate authority over the prison at the end of the day. They're like, yes, they should communicate it with you, but at the same time, they also don't. Doesn't mean they should.
Yes.
But there's no requirement to do so. But yeah,
I totally understand. My problem was just that they immediately came off as extremely hostile when I was just asking a simple question.
Okay, understood.
I'll be completely honest with you. I know you don't know me for shit. I was talking to them exactly how I'm talking to you now. I am a very calm person. And I don't get confrontational. I really don't. And I know you have
Calm
nothing
people
to
don't
go
have
on
to
that
explain that
except
they're
for-
calm.
No, that is true. You're right. But you don't know me for shit, is what I'm saying. So, and I know you know them, and I know they said I was extremely confrontational. So,
I mean, I will never know what truly happened. I can only talk to you and talk to them. But look, I got to go to a court case, but I'll inform them that they should at least communicate that
Well,
next time.
thank you so much for hearing
Thank
me
you.
out. I really do.
I'm not going to entertain this long. I've gone through the whole report. I've seen you guys trying to update the report.
How bad is this?
Yes, I don't see.
Really fucking bad.
Is it bad?
What I don't see in this report
terrible
is
of them.
evidence.
Get
What
it.
I
But
don't
PD
see.
side?
All I see is
they've
what he
left
had on him.
Come here a second.
And that's it.
Just watch. Just hold on.
Yes, sir. If somebody doesn't get fired from this, I don't know what's gonna happen.
I guess.
Oh, yo, relax. Let's calm down.
You hear that, Croc? Somebody's got to go.
I'm watching. I'm watching.
Can we please?
Oh, hey,
let Vince
Croc.
finish?
Sorry, carry on, Your Honor.
Explain to me why I have a probationary officer trying to prosecute a man that she has no idea what truly happened. Why has she alone?
I want to get food, but
been
I got to hear
left to
this.
deal with this?
No, I mean, I'll be honest. Yeah, we did mess up. We shouldn't have left her alone, but she also does know everything that happened. She's a very capable officer. She's a probationary. She was there from start to the end. If she needed help, she could have asked. But I do agree we shouldn't have left her.
Oh no, I want to see from both point of views.
I also, I guess,
What
expected
is
more. I thought
this?
she'd be good. She was there from the start, sir.
Ma'am, were you there?
Okay.
She was. She was there from the start.
Okay. All right. I'll do this. AJ, what evidence do you have that Mr. Roman was on that scene? That he did anything on that scene? He shot a gun? Anything? Show me the evidence now.
We have now, brother, right now. We have officer
Now.
testimony.
Wait, we collected blood, right?
Officer testimony, sir.
Nobody collected blood?
Which officer?
We didn't collect anything?
Me, Joe, Lane, this officer here, Mikey.
Your Honor, is it in the report?
I want to ask so many questions. What's the report number?
Your Honor, I would ask the fact that he was in custody for over an hour and none of those statements made it into that single report. I would question why all of a sudden now all of these officers suddenly recall these things.
24867.
I have a question. Hunter, what's her name?
How you doing this?
Because they were more than happy to prosecute this individual without putting this evidence in here, and only after being questioned on it, all of a sudden this evidence suddenly exists.
Joe, what's that pro bee's name?
Rami.
Let's be honest. Let's be honest with ourselves. The 40
Fallon
minutes
Harlow.
of that hour, he was in custody because we were still getting shot at, and he was the first one to go down. So let's make.
Lane, is
No,
this your
I was
court
in the
case?
cells for like
He
45
was
minutes.
involved.
Lane, come on up. I don't like you there in the back screaming at me. Come on up.
Oh, man, that ain't no MC, bro.
No. It's just so that everyone can hear.
That vest does go hard as
happening
fuck.
here? What?
It's
I'm
not with the hoodie.
confused.
Yo, Lewis Talk, thanks for the
I
prime.
see a
McCurry
man.
Winter, thank you.
Yeah, I see a man. Currently, this is what I see based on the.
I just say,
evidence.
what's
see a
the
man that's
PC
been
for the
arrested
event?
that was in the area.
Is he GSR positive?
I see his possessions.
Area.
That's fine. I've got those, but I don't see anything else. What is happening?
Do you want me to testify right now?
Yeah, to the court.
Okay, all right. Did a transport for supplies.
3 left down officers and 2 down suspects.
Transport went down 68, was ambushed from the clothing store on 68. Myself and Sonny Prince, we pulled off the road and we turned to engage 2 individuals outside of a vehicle at the clothing store. I personally shot one down to the ground, but I did witness 2 of them firing automatic weapons. Then once we got back together as officers, we moved into that area, at which point we found this man and Taco Prince laying on the ground.
Your Honor, I was going for a jog.
Okay. After that, we were in a gunfight for approximately 30 minutes, 30 minutes, at which point both sides were making moves back and forth, and then they disengaged. We returned the stuff. So he was in custody for quite some time, but during that time, we were still under fire. So there wasn't really much we could do about that. That's why there's no casings or anything like that, because we were being shot at from the original location we were ambushed. Now, this hold on 1 second, Your Honor.
Yeah.
This probation officer, I believe she was in the truck. So if you're in the truck, you're not really going to see much that's going on because I mean, let's be
Not
honest.
a single photo.
Slow-ass truck
Like,
that's
got
calm.
one photo of the
Then why
crime
did
scene.
everyone leave her, knowing she was the driver, not really involved to
That's a
handle
great
all of
question.
this?
Taco Prince pled guilty, didn't want to go to the hospital when we returned the stuff at Beaver Bush, so I processed Taco there. Everyone else left. Matter of fact, everybody left. I didn't even have a car to leave and go back to the station. But all other 9 officers left with this suspect and this probie, and I figured they'd be good. It's a failure of leadership, but I'm going to be honest. I'll take the hit because I was highest ranked, but I did assume that she'd be all right.
Hey, I expect firings.
Oh, shut up. Shut up. I mean, the fact there isn't a single fucking photo of the crime scene's really bad.
This is about to be some. I'm about to implement stage 6 technology.
You,
Watch this.
You wouldn't dare.
Your Honor, and I just want to also point out that those other 9 officers left her out to dry. This poor probationary officer with no guidance.
Everybody's
An officer
technology.
that wasn't even on the scene had to help her.
Stage 6 technology.
What's your name again, ma'am? Mila?
No.
white-
Mila, the senior
white
officer?
hair?
Yeah, Mila.
Yeah, Mila. An officer that wasn't even on scene.
That's stage.
Horrendous.
I was like stage 3, man. Come on.
Terrible.
Hold on,
That's
Vance.
stage
Are
3.
you wanting any rebuttals? Or are you just considering things right now?
That was not.
No,
that was not stage
I'm
3.
just
That was not
considering
stage
things.
6. Remember what I told you, Vance.
All right. All right.
This is a perfect example of what I was just talking about.
All right. This is simple. I've seen no evidence of Mr. Al-Rahman's involvement other than officers claiming they saw him.
I just ruined his case.
And then everyone just doing what they usually do when responsibility is to be had and fucking off. So at this time, all charges are dropped. Mr. Al-Rahman
Oh no!
Thank you, Your Honor.
I've had a direct influence. I just had a direct influence on that case. I just had a direct. I just.
Stay away from the dog,
I'm not doing it.
Robbie.
Stop him.
I just.
Why is her name Ramina?
He took Ramita. Hey, you're not leaving. He just took my dog, Your Honor.
Robbie, give him the dog.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Honestly, it's anything. It's a punishment for the dog.
Where did Vance go?
Hey, AJ.
Titan just went to bed. He's been up. Oh, there
I
he is.
think you took my my advice to heart.
You're lucky.
Croc, this is where you go hold your department responsible.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I can tell
go.
you how to do it, but go sort this shit out.
Yeah, no, I look. I agree with you
Can I
for
speak
what
with-
it looks like.
Can I-
You made the right ruling from what I saw.
Real quick, I gave you a chair earlier.
That's how cases should
You know
go.
Fucking hell, it's gonna snow. Croc agrees with the ruling. Fuck me.
Yeah, I mean, like not
It's usually
a
pretty
single
amenable, in
photo.
fairness.
Not a single photo. Like really, guys.
Mr. Croc, I was there.
It's
I
not
was
even.
there.
Well,
bad,
we'll
Croc.
talk about it in a minute.
Nothing. There's
Nothing.
There's absolutely fucking nothing to corroborate the statement. Nothing. Not a single thing. So.
Yeah, we didn't go back to get evidence. The shootout spiraled out of control. It was in multiple different locations. At no point did we collect evidence.
Yep.
That is a fault on our part.
Yeah.
And honestly, we should have been a little bit smarter.
Yeah.
We didn't think to collect evidence while we were being shot at, though.
But we don't
shoulda
expect
went
you to
back.
do that. Well, actually, Joe, there's a huge problem, which is playing in great here. You're not allowed to go back and collect evidence because I lost a court case because of that. Because the minute you lose sight on a on evidence, the scene becomes compromised and all the evidence is now unusable. So it's actually impossible to collect evidence because the minute you move from one location to another, you can't do it.
Regardless of evidence or not, I just want to kind of point this out.
That ruling was
This
made by
report
Justice
this
Coyote
report
in
was
an appeal
opened-
court case of Mr. K versus Croc. This was an official court case.
Yeah. let me say
3 months
something very
ago.
quickly.
It was made in
this
December.
report was opened up on the 24th of 24 minutes past the hour. 24 minutes past the last hour.
So who's getting
It's
fired?
been a full hour at this point. This report's been opened.
We're not firing
and up
anyone.
until the point that they walked into the room, there was only one fucking statement in there. So Joe's walking away, but Joe's saying
Sorry.
I was there, I saw it, and hasn't put a fucking statement in an hour. You know, like if only one cop out of the 10 that they have for that incident has added a statement in, and only one of them that puts the statement in references transporting an individual, there's a bigger fucking problem than that.
I'm going to call it out for exactly what it is. Fucking lazy policing.
If you can collect a body, you should be able to collect the evidence of that body.
You go and turn up at a shootout or a chase, and you can't be asked to do the part afterwards. Don't turn up at the fucking shootout and the chase. Simple.
Yeah, but where we got the body, we were still being shot at. We were being shot at
Joe,
from 3 different positions.
We're not expecting you to collect evidence whilst the shootout is ongoing.
No,
but
I'm just telling you what happened. I'm not arguing.
Yeah, I know.
And Joe, I would not argue if, like, y'all said you did this whole transport and then it ended at Beaver Bush and then you went back to collect evidence. If it's within a reasonable time frame, I'm not going to argue like, oh, well, this had done, maybe the win. No, there's an understanding
Lunar Delta,
that things
thank you.
take time. Right? But to say we're going to collect absolutely no evidence whatsoever and have the most bare bones report, that's $90,000 in charges was being pushed on Mr. El Rahman right there.
I unfortunately have to agree with
right.
Ray.
No, I agree. Yeah, I agree too.
My
I got a little distracted
This is what's going to happen.
Arrest.
I want Joe. I want you to work with Davies here. I want you to round up all the officers involved, and I want you to put them into a room, and I will be there shortly.
Croc, I would like to. You know me. You know the tirade I've been on when it comes to police
So,
accountability.
let's get everyone.
I would like to give a praise to that probationary officer right there, the one who did her best to hold this together. She is somebody who I think you would do well to maybe give your form of teaching and training to. But she kept a cool head with Ramiel Rahman for an hour, and then me coming in like a fucking bull in a china shop. And she kept a cool head.
I will keep that in mind. I'm going to go get all the
Want me to
officers.
do that now?
Yes, Joe. Thank you, please. Work with
All right.
Davies. Can you work with Joe to get all the officers round up, put them into
Already
a room?
working on it.
Thank you.
You ready to get out of here?
Sounds like y'all are getting rounded up into a room.
Why did no one GSR test him?
He was GSR tested. He came back positive.
No, why was this not put on your report?
I mean, reports can't be completed in like 5 minutes. But the point is, it was a rolling shootout. It's impossible for us to collect the bullet casings or take pictures. We're gonna die.
Let me explain something, and I'm sure Croc and everybody else will explain the same way. Is no one expects you to pick up stuff while the shootout's going on. But the moment it finishes, you need to assign people to collect evidence. The minute it finishes.
Possible,
but Justice,
because
may I rebuttal?
the
minute it finishes,
the problem is, with all due respect, is that it was started at Route 68, and then about 20 minutes later, it ended at the Beaver Bush. If we go back 20 minutes, you guys are going to say it's contaminated, it could have been tampered with.
Exactly. That's
It's
what
not
happened with me and
possible
Kate.
to
So
collect.
that's what happened
I
with me
will
and Kate.
tell you, as Chief Justice, I would not stand by a ruling like that. I was not around when that happened, Croc, and I was
No, you
unfortunately
were.
on a leave of absence.
Oh yeah, you're
no,
okay.
no,
Leave
no.
it.
I was on a leave of absence.
AJ, as much of a shark as I am, I wouldn't even cast doubt on
That
that.
specific one.
You
Croc.
would,
I
you would,
remember.
100%.
No, I
that.
wouldn't. I would understand.
I remember. I remember
let
the
Vess
case
talk.
which you are referencing. And that specific case, the argument was that after everything concluded, every officer on scene abandoned Polito for around about 10 minutes, went down to MRPD, and then remembered, and then went back to Polito, and then collected the evidence.
Wrong case, Your Honor. It wasn't in Polito. This was in the windmill farm. The problem was, all officers went down. There was only 3 cops up, and so we had no choice but to go and round up all the bodies, get the cops back up to deal with the suspects, and then when all the suspects were accounted for, we then had to go back. It was either stay at the crime scene and collect evidence, and leave everyone dying, bleeding out with suspects unsecured, littered across from the windmill farm to Grapeseed, or go round them all up, put them together, get a medical, and then go back to the evidence because there's only 3 cops left up. AJ, you remember this because you were there. You remember this?
Question for y'all on this transport. Did the transport become safe enough to...
Yeah.
Sorry, say that again?
Did the transport become safe enough to move?
Yeah, we moved it. We hung
So
it
then
down.
why? Okay, so if you were safe to move, right? And this is just how I would challenge it. If you were safe to move,
like, I mean, I took
why
pictures
were you
today.
unable to collect evidence where you collected bodies? You picked a body up off the
look.
ground. Why did no one take a picture?
I
One
took
picture.
pictures.
That's all you would need.
Because we're getting shot at by class 3s.
But it wasn't safe.
So, yeah, like, it's safe enough to get in the car and drive. It's not safe enough to
Cars are
stand there,
coffins.
getting a flashlight out, getting a camera, taking pictures.
Look, the only way this is going to get solved, Justice, is that you make it so that ever since that ruling, I have been instructing officers, you stay with that evidence or that evidence gets forgotten about. That's the ruling that was made by Justice Coyote, mind you. in a 3-hour court case for Mr. Kaboom. The only way to solve this problem is officers. Remember how I told you, Vance, we have to over-explain everything because we've been burnt? This is the consequence of one of them, is because officers need to know that it's okay to deal with the situation at hand now and then go back for evidence as soon as humanly possible, and as long as it was reasonable. Not like, oh, you went down to the cells and you forgot and it's been an hour and then you went to go get the casings. That's one thing. But when it's you went to go get the casings as soon as humanly possible, as soon as you were available to do so, then it should be accepted and okay.
I will make the ruling on that right now. That is acceptable.
Well, could you just articulate?
Agree.
And that's an active scene. If a scene is still ongoing,
hold on.
There should be that give for it.
Vance, would you please let all the judges know that that is an acceptable situation because of the way things work here? We need to give a little bit of leeway on evidence collection.
Yeah,
I don't disagree with Croc on that.
If they're being negligent,
that ruling, Croc.
That's if they're being negligent, that's one thing. Like, yeah, sure, if you forget, but when it's like,
I mean, if you fuck
it's
off back to
impossible.
MRPD, have a party, and then come back up,
Yeah.
then yes.
I can already see the crims getting pissed if we're picking up evidence mid-scene.
No,
Yeah, we don't want you to do
about
that.
mid-scene.
He's saying
like, this
finish the
situation
scene.
is-
So
So-
how long did you sit at Beaver Bush?
Hold on. Everyone quiet for a second.
Yeah.
AJ, I agree with you. We're not going to start doing that. From this point forward, I'll make an announcement. The justice here has said it. Worry about evidence collection when it is code 4. That is all.
Yeah.
Just,
That's what you are called for.
I will say, however, because it's so quick, one photo here of a dead body doesn't hurt. Still do that.
No.
But actually going around and like taking pictures of the full. What is code 4?
Yeah. But what I'm saying is, when is it code 4? Once they're in the cells, right? Then
that's hard.
Then you have 3 individuals, right, that are potentially out there with class 3s. You can only send 2 officers to go track the whole route we went. We went from the Zancudo north all the way through Great Ocean, all the way down south through Sandy, and they have to get evidence. Obviously, where we got the down bodies.
AJ, that's a good point there.
Hold on. Where did the 8 or 9 officers go while that probie was in the cells with Mr. El Rahman?
So 5 of them went hospital, or 4 or 5 of them went hospital.
Mhm.
And then what? Lane went off duty, and then I actually just filled in a subpoena.
So
I can't
why
believe I'm saying, but
didn't any of those officers go, well, let me go back and
no, 100% it's our fault. I'm not, because we don't go back to collect evidence, because that's what we thought. It would be contaminated.
Yeah, that's what we've been told to do. So
as long as it is reasonable, I'm talking about it's a reasonable time frame. I mean, once you've completed a scene and your bodies are picked up, you've got people to hospital, the scene is cleared, you've done whatever else you need to do at that stage, you need to send 1 or 2 people back. I mean, now, I think we need to make an announcement in the emails with regards to this as well, so that other people know about it, not just the PD. But they will then not pick off the police that are going back.
yes, I picked my nose.
Because I don't think that's right.
Also, I don't understand how a guy who's GSR tested, a cop, 3, 4, 5 cops have seen him shoot. He gets gunned down. We don't
Here's
lose
the thing,
eyes on him.
No one put in the
tell you that.
evidence that there was a record of the GSR test.
Yeah, it's not in there.
I understand
5
that.
or 10 minutes. 5 or 10
but
minutes. The bullet point of statement, and then add it to a.
No,
report.
100%.
5 or
We
10
were
minutes.
stupid with it. I'm not
Yes,
saying that, but I'm
that's
saying in
why.
the court, if we have officer testimony saying he was GSR positive, that's not enough.
Not on its own. No, you need.
I
need
wouldn't
to,
think it
you
is.
You need to be able to say, this is his
Yeah,
officer
that's fair.
statement. Otherwise, the judge doesn't have anything to prepare his testimony to. The officer could be lying on the stand. You wouldn't have a clue.
So,
There
AJ,
has
I'm
to
just
be
gonna
accountability.
just to understand this situation. You said you guys are under class 3 fire. Did the individuals on scene, were they handcuffed and moved into a vehicle while there was still active gunfire?
They were not handcuffed, but they were put into the car. Yeah, we have to move because we were getting
Were they down?
surrounded. Yeah, they were down.
Yeah. Well, they were downed and put into a vehicle to get out.
Yeah.
Well, I think.
Well, they were down for quite a bit, like 10 minutes, because we were getting shot. And then eventually we had a small opening to group ourselves. But in that time, we don't have. The last thing we think about is really grab this evidence. And again, I don't think mid-situation we should be.
We don't need you to grab it mid-situation.
Photo is something different.
Yeah, a photo is something different. I think the end of the day is nothing can change the outcome of what's happened here. You were
100%.
It's both in part. You got fucked and you fucked up. I think it's both. You
100%,
got
100%.
fucked
It's a
in.
50-50 thing.
It's a 50-50. Yes, you did get fucked by the contamination thing. That is very real. You're not hallucinating that. That is a thing, right? And at the same time, the fact that officer was left alone, the probationary officer was left alone, Raimi
That
was
was
deploying
100% fucked up.
stage 4 technology on her.
No,
Okay.
he went stage 6.
Stage 6. He's
you unlocked
enhanced.
a new level now.
Yeah, he leveled up. He was there so long, he leveled up, Croc.
On a probie? Oh,
And then I walked in.
She does not have enough level to combat that. So
yeah,
according to Ray, she did very, very well. So
But no,
I
she
would
did
suggest
well.
Praising her for that.
then this is what we're gonna do.
She is worth investing in.
From this, we're gonna go. We're rounding up all the officers. We're gonna have a conversation there. Myself and other high command. We'll have a quick review of the situation. We'll talk to everyone. Find a solution so this doesn't happen again. Not firing anyone. No one's getting suspended or sent off duty at this time. I'm trying to kill the stigma of everyone's on the verge, like scared of being fired. I want to make it clear that's not what's happening here. This is a case of we learn from it. It doesn't happen again. We change it so it's less likely to happen. Sounds good?
100%. I agree. I agree.
I will do my part, and I will explain to my justices that leeway has to be given in those situations. It can't be just black and white.
Okay.
And I will do my part on this side to not sit there and nitpick on that as long as there's reasonable time frame articulated. I think that's the caveat, right?
And I'll speak to
Just
my
say how
officers
long-
to communicate it.
Yeah, just be like, hey, we got everything safe. We took 10 minutes. We went back to recover evidence. I think that's fair. But if you go 2 hours past, then we go, oh shit,
yes.
we need evidence.
Yes, that's the flaw. Okay, understood. We're all on the same page here. This is a productive conversation.
Perfect.
Let's fix it for next time. It was fucked.
Sorry.
After all I do to help you.
I'm sorry.
This was still fucked because it was still out of AJ's control. Halfly, but in the cells, that's on a lot of people. AJ, hold on.
Yes, sir.
Let's we're gonna debrief.
Hello.
Hello. Tell them to stop fucking arguing, and that AJ
Yeah,
and
I'm-
wait. What room are they all in?
I put them in the briefing room, so they're all in the shift change.
Make sure in the shift change room.
Yeah,
AJ.
that's where they're all in.
All right. Look, I think that's a.
Listen, I'm not blaming her or anything, but she needs a little bit of confidence to ask for help at least, you know?
Yes. I agree. Look, I've held other people accountable. Like, why did you not ask for help? I agree with her. Ask for help. We're here to help each other. Like, I don't know if you've been seeing it, AJ. I go up to people. Do you need help? Do you need help? Do you need help? 100%. Because people don't fucking ask. All right. In we go. Where's your car?
Yes. I think Joe Pisone took it.
Fuck it.
Oh no, it's right here actually. Let me grab it. Wait, where? How the fuck did he go?
You British motherfucker. British motherfucker. I think if Fido evinced that body before you move it would be reasonable. Oh shit. Yeah, they're cool. Look, I want to make it clear. We do not want officers to fucking speed run pick up evidence mid shootout. We don't want that. Nor even if there's a moment of peace, we don't even still want them to go collect evidence. Just take a photo. Just take one photo, take an image. That's it. Code 4, it's done. The scene's over. You have confidence. As soon as possible, go back and get it. As soon as you have good confidence to go back and get it, that's when you should go back and get it. But the fact that no one did, it's a mix of, well, they couldn't because of the laws of it being contaminated. And then it's a mix of no one fucking did it anyways. So it's a he got fucked and he also fucked up. It's a double fucked. Should Rami have had all the charges dropped? He should have been charged with at least the possessions. But all the other ones, no. Like, he had the gun. There's no difference. There's no doubt about that. He had the fucking gun. I don't think all charges should have been dropped. But the fucking weapon charges should have been there. Everything else to do with the shooting, that's different. Because now Rami has a case of he was shot down for no reason because all charges dropped because there was no evidence for a bench trial. Okay, gentlemen, ladies. Want everyone to step into the front row. Everyone turn off your radio. I want you to sit down and listen. I'm just waiting for AJ to get here. I just want to start by saying that I'm trying to remove this stigma that if you fuck up, you are being fired. No one in this room here is being fired today. Unless you give me a very good reason to. But I am not looking to fire anybody or suspend anybody. I'm trying to make it so that officers stop walking on eggshells. No one here is being fired. But I'm going to ask some questions. I'm trying to understand everyone's perspective and give everyone an opportunity to talk. I've had a conversation with AJ and the judge, and there's one thing I'd like to talk to you all first. In a court case I had 3 months ago with Mr. K, some of you were there on that day. 3 officers were still standing in a similar situation to what you guys were just said now just happened. AJ, this was from a prison equipment transport run, right?
Yeah, I remember he hid all the shit in the bush.
In the bush.
Oh, you mean this one?
Yeah.
Yeah, this was a PD transport equipment supply.
Okay, so it's the same one, because that's what the Mr. K one was all about.
Yep, same.
So same situation. Ultimately, the TLDR in my situation is that Mr. K hid all of his stuff in a bush, left, came back, left, and then we caught him, right? I followed his blood. I found his stuff in the bush. Problem is that I left the scene. Me leaving the scene, me like, come sit with the rest of the family. Stop being fucking alone. The problem with that is that I left the scene. And then I picked up the officers, got the suspect in custody, and then returned back to the scene. In a court case that Mr. K appealed, it was ruled that the scene was contaminated because I abandoned it. And that is how the PD has been operating until 20 minutes ago. As of 20 minutes ago, the justice has amended it himself that judges cannot determine that scenes are contaminated if it is impossible for officers to actively collect the evidence or go to it and they are forced away. This means in future reference now, if you have a shootout that starts at Bolingbrook and then goes all the way to Polito and there's only 2 cops up and you do everything you can to get to that evidence as fast as possible without losing suspects or letting people die out, it shall be a null and void argument that the scene is contaminated. The scene and evidence is still valid. However, if you go to Mission Road Police Department and say, fuck it, I'll get it later, it's okay, your scene is now contaminated. Does everyone understand that, or do people have questions?
Understood.
Yes,
Understood.
sir.
Yes,
Takeaway.
sir.
No questions. Good. I will make an announcement in the email chain, and I will inform High Command and Lane right there, so we know what's going on. All right. AJ, I have a question.
Yes, sir.
How many members of the PD went down in this situation and could not assist in any of the processing?
Around 4.
I want those 4 officers to stand up.
I don't think the other 2 are here.
Where the
Oh,
fuck
wait.
are the other 2?
It was
Only
just 2 of
went
us.
down, Chief Croc.
Only 2.
Only
Oh,
2.
2 went down then.
Okay. You 2, I want you to stand. I want you to go sit in the back. You guys were shot down. There were plenty of officers here to deal with the problem. Now, how many suspects did we get down? Just these 2?
2.
Yeah.
Okay. Does someone want to stand up and explain to me why for 2 suspects we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cops? That's 3, and if Joe Pistone was in a wheelchair, 3.5 cops per suspect. And Rami had to be processed by a probationary officer without assistance. Hold on 1 second. I'm checking my text. Does anyone want to stand up and explain to me why, instead of going and collecting evidence, instead of helping the probationary officer, instead of working as a team and making sure that the scene went smoothly, the report was nearly empty. You all started editing it 2 minutes before the court case, and there isn't a single fucking photo of the crime scene or one goddamn projectile casing inside this report. Could someone please explain it to me? AJ, you're standing?
Yeah. There's no explanation. I think so what happened was we had, I think, 2 units or 3 with Lane because so they went down by Route 68, but we took them to the Beaver Bush because that was the transport ending. And then Paco, he wanted to plead guilty and just be sent up there, so Lane kept him there, and then I think 4 of us.
Hold on
went
one
to
second.
the hospital.
When you say sent up there, where's there?
The Beaver Bush.
Okay, continue. You said the rest went to the hospital. Wait, where did the scene end? At Beaver Bush?
Yeah, that's where the drop off was.
Okay, understood. Continue.
Then we had 4 officers transporting from the Beaver Bush to the hospital, and then from the hospital to MRPD. And then, we fucked up 100%. There's no real excuse. I think. Well, I was dealing with a subpoena, and then I just assumed that other officers would be with her, and then. End of the day, it's on me, to be honest. It's my fault. Because Lane was processing.
So Lane was at Beaver Bush.
Okay.
Sorry to interrupt. So so Lane's at Beaver Bush with another officer.
Yeah.
Right, and then 2 were down.
No, it was just me up at Beaver Bush.
Okay, so how many?
I was with Taco.
So how many officers were at Mission Road Police Department with Rami that were able to actually process? Dennis and I'm tired at 2 hours. Mikey. I'm sorry, Mikey. How many officers
Sonny,
do we have?
There
Actually?
was Tom.
Where
I
is
think the
Sonny?
rest are all probies. To be honest.
I was there as well.
Okay, so if you were available, right? When I say available, it means you helped transport Rami from the hospital to MRPD. I want you to stand up.
What was the question?
If you were available and you helped transport Rami from the hospital to MRPD, stand up. Okay. I want all of you to stand in front of me where that paper bag is. In a line. Mila, were you part of this or were you a spectator?
I was helping the probie when there was no one in the cells.
In a
sir,
single
so
file
I was not a
line
part of
Okay.
the transport.
Single file line. Okay. This is what's going to happen. I identified multiple faults here. Faults that was out of your control and faults that were in your control. One of the faults that was outside of your control is the contamination part. I understand some of you may not have been under this impression though, because it rarely gets talked about because it only happens on transports which never usually go this way, or this long, or this far. It's either a slam dunk in one spot, or it's a slam dunk on the other. Usually it doesn't go like this. The contamination part was not your fault. But the second part is your fault. I cannot fucking believe, after all the times I camera test you fuckers at the shift change from 3 months ago, before we had to start signing off duty, that not a single photo was involved in this report. It doesn't have to be pretty. I just wanted a photo of the crime scene, not casings, like just a photo of Rami dead on the ground would make me as happy as a pig in shit.
Well, hold on. Let me defend these guys a little bit here with that. So, because I was there, right? I shot Rami and Taco. I know for sure I saw Taco's fat ass fall over when I sprayed up his back. Now, Rami and Taco were both in the same spot. All right. But we pushed into that location at the clothing store and we kind of held there for about 15 minutes. Now, in that 15 minutes, there's nothing but automatic gunfire coming in from all directions. I would never tell any of them to pull out a camera and take a picture of a corpse on the ground.
I'm not
while
expecting
they're
that.
under fire like that.
I'm
Well,
not
that's what
expecting
the judge is expecting. And that's what it sounded like what you was expecting. But I
that's
don't
not.
expect them to do that. I expect you to do that because that's what you do. I always see
That's
you with
me.
the camera.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to tell any of them to do that. I'm not worried about evidence. I'm worried about keeping them alive, and I'm worried about keeping me alive, and I'm worried about killing them. Okay.
Like, I'm not making that argument.
I know, but I'm saying that's what happened. And until we move from that spot, we were continuously under different flanks of fire. So I had to think about something for about 2 minutes, and then I was good. And then all the suspects were loaded up, including the 2 officers. Well, 2 suspects, 2 officers were loaded up, and I made the call to move to the church. And at the church, we weren't really engaged. So there was no physical evidence there at all because they were shooting from really far away and nothing was really hitting. So we hunkered there about 5 minutes. Then we left again and they disengaged. But from that point, if we were to send officers back, and this is what I told the judge, if I were to send 2 cops to go back to that clothing store, I guarantee you they would have got mopped up. because they were waiting. I know they were sitting there waiting. They were watching. I've fought these people so many times. I know how they work. They were going to kill them if I sent anybody. And I'm not going to send somebody on a suicide mission to get a little plastic fucking triangle to convict somebody when I saw them with my own eyes shooting at us. But the judge says that apparently we need those little plastic triangles.
AJ, what conversation did we just have with the judge?
Yeah, I was arguing the same thing you're arguing, Lane, with the judge, and then eventually I think the Chief Justice he changed it, right?
Yeah, it's been
He said-
changed.
yeah.
On the spot right there.
Yeah.
We have a problem where we have 24 hours to put stuff in a report, but a bench trial can happen within 15 minutes of somebody being in a cell.
Yeah,
it's
but
not enough time for us to get all the guns ran, all the projectiles that were left on scene, especially if the gunfight lasted for an hour over 4 different locations. It's just not feasible.
Okay.
Now, this probie should absolutely not have been left alone, but everything else can suck my ass. That probie should not have been left alone. That is 100% a failure of leadership. 100%.
Well,
That shouldn't happen.
And it's not Lane either. It's me. End of the day, it's my fault. I don't know. I got distracted.
I'll share the blame with you because I could have came back to the PD and
It's
checked
not,
on it, and I was the highest
you were
on
with
scene.
Paco, so you already gone. So I don't know. I didn't realize how many probies we had on scene. I thought there was more, but it's literally everyone here is a probie apart from Tom. So it's my fault. I should have stayed. I just got distracted with Kibble and a subpoena that I just put in. So that's my fault. I let you guys down, man.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but a bench trial is a preponderance of evidence, right?
Yes, a preponderance of evidence.
So if I say this dude shot at me, that should be me and Sonny both saw them shooting at us. AJ saw it,
Me
Joe
too.
saw it.
Okay,
I mean, a bunch of
counterpoint.
us. How is that not
I
preponderance of
I
evidence?
completely disagree, in fact. I 100% disagree with that. That's no evidence. Not no evidence. It's like 20%. Okay, so if you have the suspect in custody, right, you are able to move the body. That means you would be able to move the body, search them, identify them, bring them to a hospital, bring them to the cells. If you have all the time in the world to do that, you have enough time to fucking GSR test them, put the reading in the
They
report.
were GSR tested.
It's not in the report. No one put it in.
Who GSR tested him? Rory, right?
No one put it in the report. It doesn't matter. The judges do
I'm
not
just wondering
care
who
if you
did,
say it.
though. I'm just wondering.
Well, they got Ray Lead because somebody told me the report was frozen or something.
But
Which
we'll
they
talk
can't
about
do that.
we'll talk about that in a second. I want to stay on one bullet point at a time, and we'll go down that. If the judges cannot say you can't just GSR test someone and then say it was positive or say it was negative. What's stopping you from going up there and then lying? We as a police department have a level of requirement. I'm going to say it's a requirement that we have to at least put some things in. If we take a gun off of someone, do we need to take a picture of their pockets and put it in and prove it was theirs? Not all the time. I think it's reasonable to say that we got it from them. But a GSR report, that needs to be a definitive, hey, we got the photo. It sounds dumb, but it shows that you weren't lying. It's something. So just saying that you saw it happen weighs a little bit, but I was just having this conversation with the judge. And basically, we have to put in a little bit of effort. And I think that effort is showing the picture of the GSR result, proving that he was positive. If you do that 2 minutes of work, you are going to save yourself 3 hours of bench trial of dumb lawyers arguing stupid semantics. Like, well, how do we know he was actually GSR positive? At what point were you GSR positive? Were you GSR positive at the hospital? Were you GSR positive here? It's a nightmare, fellas. I just had to deal with a 3-hour court case because one cop did one charge wrong and forgot one little key detail in their statement.
Well, I feel like officer testimony should matter if I visibly watched the guy with no mask fire a weapon.
Yes, you're absolutely right. Officer testimony should matter. But my point is that you're in a bench trial. The only way you're in a bench trial is if you have the suspect in custody. So in your scenario, you describe that you saw a guy shoot at me with no mask. You have him in custody. That means you caught the bastard. That means you can GSR test him. Take a photo of him. Take a photo of the scene. If you have the time to do that, then you have the time to do the rest.
Counter argument. We caught 2 out of the however many was still shooting at us. And that falls back to me saying, I'm not going to send someone out there who could or could not get killed to grab a piece of plastic.
Who are you
or
sending to get a GSR
somebody.
test?
I'm talking about the officers that are getting shot at. I'm not going to worry about GSR testing while they're getting shot at.
Well, I'm not asking you to do
that.
that.
But I'm saying
the point is,
that's the whole time that was happening. That was happening the entire time. While they got the bodies and stuff like that, yeah, they got the bodies because they're trying to save lives, whatever. But they're still getting shot at and returning fire. So even if
you
they're
moved the
not
body
shooting
under
in
fire?
the moment, I don't know. I don't know when they moved the bodies. I was thinking at that point when that happened. But I'm saying it's just silly to me that all of this is thrown on us and we're expected to put all of this in within 15 minutes of being in the cells, and then it goes to trial anyways, and there's nothing in the report because they got Ray Lead. I mean, I'm going to die on this hill because, yes, mistakes were made, but did we have enough time to get all that shit without being killed? Fuck no. That's fucking stupid. That's dumb.
I have to disagree.
I will die on a hill. You can disagree. You weren't there.
I know I
was.
wasn't there.
I saw it. There's no fucking way I was going to send somebody out there to go get some evidence. And by the time they got there to get the evidence to come back to the PD, Rami was already fucking knee deep in his own drool, man. He was mad as fuck. All right. So that would have went to bench trial before the evidence was even put in there. And then by the time they got back to put the evidence in there, Ray Lee said he froze the report. So fuck that shit.
Well, Ray Lee can't freeze any report, right?
Yes, which everybody should know that here. He can't do that. That's a lie.
But I just do not understand. That is blowing my mind. You don't need to send anyone to do this part. Why is there not a picture of the GSR result in the fucking evidence? What crime scene do you gotta go to get that one? You GSR tested him. You have the report. This is a picture just being added. That one I don't understand.
Yeah, I can't.
I mean, let's be honest. Did someone actually GSR test him?
I
Rory.
got them out the car. Yeah, I got them out the car, and I made sure they were both cuffed outside Beaver Bush. I did not GSR test them because I was not the AO.
And maybe Lane and I have different assignments on how we operate. I take pictures first, ask questions later. Okay, I don't touch the suspect. If I can't grab the photo, then I ain't moving the suspect. You have all just learned a very valuable fucking lesson that I even told the judge, like, look, if these cops aren't going to put in evidence, what PC do you have to arrest this man? And you say it was a shootout, and then we look at the casings and there's none, and you look at the projectiles and there's none, and then you look at the GSR result and it isn't there, and then you look at the photos of the crime scene and there's none. What do you expect the judge to say? Well, the officer said that it happened, so therefore it's true, right? Is that the alternative we all want?
No, sir.
No, we don't. No one here is in trouble because they didn't go to collect evidence mid-shootout, right? Lane believes that if he had gone out later to get it, look, if you got to go to MRPD, drop the suspects off and then go get it, and you can articulate that there was a good reason why, I don't think that's a problem anymore. But here's one part that absolutely had nothing to do with going out and collecting fucking evidence.
Nah, 100%.
Is that a probationary officer was left to deal with Rami alone.
I do have a question though. How come no officers got notified until he's actually at the bench trial? And I'm not deflecting it. I do think it's my fault personally, not Lane's.
Who organized the bench trial?
How was no one called before the bench trial, or how come I was only called once the bench trial was happening?
Okay, my second question is, how did a suspect leave MRPD on your scene that you didn't notice?
Wait, what do you mean?
You're telling me, so you were the scene leader of this, right? Or was Lane?
Well, technically Lane, but it was me.
Okay.
After.
So, but you were the head honcho for processing Rami, right? Not the AO, but you were making sure that the scene was cleaned up after Jax was over at Beaver Bush, right?
Yeah, I should have been 100%.
Right. So you're the head honcho at that point, and you're telling me that your suspect was moved from Mission Road Police Department to a bench trial, and you didn't notice?
I mean, I wasn't out. I was dealing with the DOC thing up by Kibble called me up there.
As scene lead, Sergeant, you make sure that the scene's completed.
Up.
You don't abandon that scene.
That's on me too.
No, you were processing someone, no, Lane.
It's on me. It's 100%. I should have stepped up.
I mean, I could have went and checked.
Yeah, but it's not your job, Lane. At that point.
Well, it is. I mean, let's be real.
You shouldn't have to.
I was right. Well, I shouldn't have to, yeah, but I still could have. I assumed.
Yeah, and AJ here is part of the
left
NCO
alone
office.
At Beaver Bush, there wasn't even a patrol car outside. Like, like everybody was gone. So I thought for sure everything would be fine.
Look, it's just
we can disagree on the evidence factor.
That's fine.
That's somebody else's shit. But like with Rami, especially Rami, like you just can't leave. Nobody can leave with one person because he's just gonna try to bully him.
And that's what happened. You trusted the guy that has 9 times out of 10 successfully broken out of MRPD either legally or illegally, and you left him. You left him. You left him with Proby. If you had stayed there, you would have been. Look, scene leads are scene leads, and it ain't over when they're in the cells. It's over when they're in fucking jail. And scene leads are responsible for making sure their scene goes smoothly. And their scene includes the arrest of all suspects. You pick one, AJ, and this goes for everyone here that's a scene lead. This is not just a sergeant role. That goes to you too, Joe. That goes to Tom. That goes to everyone in this room. It goes from me. It goes from everyone. It even goes for fucking Dennis. If you are the scene lead, you manage the processing to the end. You are the AO for every single person in there. If you're
then I'm just the highest ranking then. I wasn't scene lead then. But I'm not, it's still my focus. I was highest ranking.
Well, whether or not you were quote unquote scene lead, you were the one in charge at that point. Were you rallying them, making sure it got moved?
Rank. So it was, yeah.
So in this case, it's your fault because you were the lead at that point. But I'm just saying for 100%. Like everyone else, if they choose to be a scene lead on a scene, which I hope you guys do. Oh, by the way, if you're the first one to respond to a scene, you are the scene lead. Just put that out there. Any scene that you start, you call for backup, you're the scene lead. So if you guys are the scene lead on a scene and you get like 3 arrests, you make sure that that arrest goes smoothly. You don't leave this in another officer's hand, leave them fucking hanging, and then hope they get it right. What? Where the fuck is the teamwork here, guys?
Yeah, me and AJ did the exact same thing. I assumed they were good, and then he assumed they were good, and neither one was good. So
now Rami just killed 2 fucking cops. Just lost a $90,000 fine and just walked away scot-free laughing at us, and we're all in here losing our fucking minds. So this is what's going on.
We got his guns.
I do think it's important for officers to have a bit more confidence, though. You're not asking for help and stuff.
I agree, AJ.
I just want to know why didn't you ask for help?
Let me
just out of curiosity. Not again, it's my fault 100%. I'm just wondering.
Mila?
No, not Mila.
The probationary.
I'm calling Mila forward because Mila just told me at the back of the room she was the only one that was helping.
Yeah, Mila, come forward. Stop fucking hiding in the back.
I want to hear from the probie herself, though. I think.
Yes, I want to hear from both. We'll hear from the probie. Why didn't you call for help? You are like, it's okay to ask for help. Even I call for help. I call from help from Jax almost every day, and I'm not ashamed by it.
Yeah,
I do. Trust me. That man's my fucking support number.
2 brains are better than one.
So, is there anything you want to explain why you didn't ask for help? Or did you feel like you didn't need it? Like, what was going through your mind? Just help us understand.
At the time, I didn't, when I took him to processing, I had no idea where everybody went. I could have put up a stable one. That is a mistake on my part, but I thought I could handle it, and turns out I could not handle it.
No, you can't. I'm telling you, you can't.
No, I'm going to be honest.
I know exactly who you're dealing with.
Rami is a 3. It's okay.
Like, it's okay.
Rami is a 3-person job.
Stage 4 attack on you every single time.
I can't handle Rami on my fucking self. Okay, Rami is a 3 AO minimum job to deal with. How do I word it though? Here's my recommendation. It's okay to ask for help. I delegate when I need help all the time. If I have a question, I call my bosses. There's no shame in that. That's why they're here. Senior officers, normal officers. Hey, help me with this. Help me with that. It's okay to ask for help. I'm glad that you had confidence and that you tried to do it by yourself. Rami is an edge case. Anyone to deal with chain gang is a 3-people job minimum. Even I fucking stand with an AR out and have 4 cops nearby, even if Rami's locked in a cell. Because we see some crazy shit happening. I don't think... Yes, I do think you should have asked for help. But I also respect that you did try to do it on your own because you had the confidence. And I also blame the fact that there's 6 fucking officers standing here who chose not to. I have come to every single person in this line. I can vouch that I have gone out to them and I've asked, do you need help? But you know what? None of you have ever come to me and said, do I need help? Doesn't that say something? I've come to you, Tom. I've asked if you needed help.
Yes, you have, Chief.
Rory, have I come to you, ask if you needed help?
Yes, sir, you have.
Yeah, what about you, Mila? Have I come to you, made sure you good? You don't need no help?
Yes, Chief.
So why is no one asking, hey, Chief! Hey, Chief, you good? Why don't we have that culture? I've been trying to create it. We see another officer, we walk up to them and go, are you good? Are you okay? Do you need help? And no one does. You're fucking do the shootouts and then you fuck off. I understand that the evidence is a bit of a mess, but the report, even a lie. I know I'm guilty of this, but I've done my time as a different rank, okay? I'm not usually the scene lead for much unless I have to, okay? But not even a report. Not even a lie. Not even a small summary. I'm not asking you to fucking sit there after every goddamn scene and go ahead and write down 50 fucking paragraphs. I don't do that. I'm not expecting you to do it. But just write a sentence. Just write 2 sentences. It's all I ask. 1 photo, 2 photos. It's all I need. Just not nothing is what I'm asking for. I think I'm just going to talk to you because I'm trying to remove the stigma of striking everyone for every mistake, and everyone here should get a strike.
No. I think so. I deserve a strike, sir. I'll be honest. Why? It was stupid of me. I'm not. Can I strike myself if you don't do it? I want you to do it, sir. Because
AJ, rest assured.
It's not about stigma, but it's true.
Rest assured, AJ, you are getting a strike. But for everyone else, let this be a tone change. I always come up to you and ask, do you need help? I'm trying to help this culture and build it into PD. Please, if you see another officer, go and ask if they need help. If you are the scene lead, you stick there until every single suspect of yours has been processed. Fuck it. I have been scene lead, and a suspect I don't even arrest. I go sit there with the AO and I do the bench trial for them. And I call the AO up as a witness because I'm there to the end. And that should be the attitude we have everyone else. I cannot believe, of all people that you guys wanted arrested, it was Chang'an you decided to be lax on? Fucking ballers, sure. Bondi boys, please. I'd have 3 suspects to process them by myself. But Chang'an? That is unacceptable.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah, sure.
To those in the room. So the report was made 25 minutes past the hour. The bench trial started an hour later. Why was there only 1 statement in that report? In a full hour?
I'm unsure, sir. I know I put my statement in before I left to go to the hospital. And by the time I got out of the hospital, he was on his way to the bench trial.
Okay. So is there anyone else?
I put my statements in at the end of the night. Right before I go off duty.
I personally made a silly mistake. I copy and paste mine into the MDT there, and I'd written it. I just hadn't pasted it in. That was my bad.
Who organized the bench trial? Who called Judge Vance? I was on. This is your time not to lie because I got bad news for you. I was standing in front of him when he got the phone call.
Oh, I did, sir.
I was waiting for you to admit it. You called Justice Vance.
Yes.
Okay. Put that fucking cigarette out, Joe.
I'm stressed.
Did you communicate to the other officers that a bench trial was happening?
At the time, it was only the Proby and Mikey who were in the cells. And once I called Vance, I immediately tried to find the rest of the officers who was involved because I had no idea, which is when I got Lane to go to court, but they started right away. I also put a 311 up as well.
Okay, that gives me better insight. People didn't write their statements because they didn't know they were going to bench trial because they fucked off!
I have a question, Chief.
Yes.
If I may. I'm not sure this was already brought up, but it's just a constructive question. Who cuffed Rami on the scene?
Someone's already admitted to this in the room. I'd like them to continue to admit to it.
Oh no, I made sure they were cuffed. When I got them out, I'd seen them lying there on the scene. I put them into the vehicle. I made sure they were cuffed on scene, and I made sure that they were cuffed when they left the vehicle at Beaver Bush. I did not cuff them.
So did no one cuff him?
No, he cuffed them.
Who was the first person to put cuffs on him?
Him.
Rory, was it you?
Not to my knowledge. I made sure they were cuffed when I loaded them in the vehicle. I made sure they were cuffed when I unloaded them.
So when you say, so just so I understand, Rory, when you say checked, was it you inspected if the cuffs were on him, or did you apply cuffs to him?
I looked with my third eye.
Okay, so you checked, and so you weren't the one who cuffed him, but you made sure he was cuffed.
I believe so. Again, it was an active shootout, so I
Why are we dodging the question?
I'm not dodging the
No,
question,
not
sir.
you. I asked this room. Dennis, was it you? Was
must have
anyone in the
been
back?
Sonny then.
Was it Mikey?
Must have been Sonny.
Nah, could have been in us. We went down at the same time they went down.
Oh, Rory.
Dear Lord, help me if I find out if it's any of you. The stigma will come back.
It must be Sonny.
I guess it could be Sonny then, because Sonny's not here.
No.
Okay. I'm not going to sit here and fucking patronize you guys any longer. I trust that you guys aren't going to be fucking stupid. But can I get a promise from you guys that we're going to start building the culture of walking up to people and just asking, can I help you? Do you need any assistance? Is everything good here? Can we care about the craftsmanship of our fucking police reports? Not like the statements, but I mean, making sure the scene's clean. Just making sure that charges are right. Just making sure that, people are okay, don't have any questions. We don't want a slop job where someone's left with a 95 to a scene they weren't the scene lead in, came in as backup, and have to deal with Ray Lee and Rami by themselves on their 5th day on fucking duty. Can we just make sure that officers have each other's back? Can you all at least promise me that?
Yes, sir.
Sir, yes, sir.
But I think that also includes if it's going bench trial, then before you call the judge, you let other officers know so everyone's on the same page, not at the courthouse,
Counter argument, yes, but it's hard to let everyone know that a bench trial is happening if you can't confirm the bench trial happened. Like you can't.
Chief Croc, we don't get trained in academy or an FTO program on how to handle a bench trial or become a DA.
I'll be honest with you, Mikey, and I'm going to speak up on this one. I've offered it multiple fucking times, and so have 3 other people.
Well, I think it
But
should
no,
be a
everyone
requirement
wants.
if we're gonna enforce it.
Well, hold on,
finished
Davies.
Everyone wants to go to attack training, but no one wants to learn how to do court.
Okay, I just got off the phone with Chief Justice. Soon they're gonna have instated like a rule basically where we have, once they say they want to go to a bench trial, then the lawyer's informed, the scene lead informs everybody. We will have 40 to 45 minutes. There's not set in stone yet. He's gonna talk to some people before the trial starts, where we will have time to finalize our statements and log evidence. So that should solve the evidence.
Oh, perfect.
Hey, good. So problem solved for the future.
That gives, yes, problem solved for the future. We're trailblazing. Look at us.
Okay, that's good. We made good change
So
today.
that should solve every. And if it's not done by then that's 100% on us.
Yeah,
Like
you guys,
150% on us.
you guys have got all the padding in the room to fuck this up now. So don't fuck it up.
Yeah. So
everyone
we're good
else,
now.
everyone else, you are dismissed. I would like to see the change of where people go up and ask if you need help. I do it to all of you. You should start doing it to each other. AJ, you must stay.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Everyone else is dismissed.
We have 45 minutes an hour to put all that.
You need any help before I go, Mr. Croc?
The only
You
way
need
you can
any-
help me right now is by leaving!
All right, I'll leave. Yes, sir. Anything to help you. Mr. Davies, do you need any help, sir?
No, I'm good. Thank you.
You were the one who cuffed Rami.
AJ, do you need any help before I go?
Negative.
That's really good for us.
I need a lot of help, mate.
I can't help you.
Lane, do you need any help before I
An
go?
officer cuffed Rami.
I need you to just go ahead and shake your head.
Suspects
Give it
in
up,
order
buddy.
to transport them to the church.
Dennis?
I can't hear you. Too many people are talking. Come over here. Say again, Tom?
You were saying who was the one to originally cuff the suspects?
Yes.
That officer cuffed all the suspects and transported them as we were moving, so we could get them out. The first initial scene was where it was a clothing store, and we transported them to the second scene, which was a church.
So
There wasn't like
who was the officer?
Rory.
So Rory did cuff.
Yeah, so he was going around collecting bodies and cuffing them. And we placed them into the cars and we moved towards the church.
Thank you
Now,
for
it
letting me know.
wasn't Yes, it wasn't like obviously it wasn't like arresting officer thing. We are just trying to get them inside the car, obviously detained, and move for the shootout was still like mid shootout.
Thank you for this information. I appreciate you coming forward.
Yes, Chief.
Thank you, Tom. And then I take a quick photo for the report. That's what I'm saying. It's like, we're being shot at. We're being shot at. I can't take photos. Oh, so me. I can move them.
If there's a scene, the scene lead has to remain until all the suspects are gone. They're in jail.
I agree. Don't know why you're whispering that.
No,
I'd
that's
love
true,
to hear
that's
it.
true.
Well, you were talking and you said people being loud, so I was
Oh,
trying to
you know, fair.
courteous.
That's my fault. That's my fault. I did say that. I take it back. Okay.
I
Okay.
was trying to be courteous.
So-
So yeah, I think in the future I'm gonna put that in the SOPs where your scene lead, you are there until they're all gone.
The scene lead is the scene lead. Like, it's not some
It's not over
fucking...
until they're in Bolingbroke.
Yeah, they're not over until they're in Bolingbroke, and people forget that. Like, people, like, we get Mr. K in custody, and then they just go ahead and like, it's over. I'm gonna go fuck off to the next shooting ping. What? He escaped? How? Like, how?
But can I be honest about one thing though? I agree with everything, but
they're helping probably.
I feel like this puts people in autopilot a lot, and I see the same people, including myself, being scene lead. I don't see enough officers trying to step up, and like that cadet, for example, or that
Dennis?
probie, for example. Throughout that whole thing, she was just botting out. I'm not gonna lie. Even in the hospital, I had to like pretty much hold her hand, saying, "Hey," like she was just walking around. While Rami's
She's
just
5
walking
days
around.
into the job, brother. She's going to be like that. Just,
hold
like,
on,
she
no,
genuinely,
hold on.
I'm not me being a
Five days
dickhead,
into
but
the job.
like,
Hold on.
Hold on, babies.
but you get what I mean, though. Like,
Well, I agree. What AJ's saying can be applied to both cadets, probies,
Yeah, not just
even
her.
even sergeants. You know, I have not been perfect some days. I
we
know
all have our fucking problems.
we all have our problems. With her specifically, I can agree a little bit with Davies. Yes, you know, you're new to the job, and you're being pushed around by fucking.
And
stage
how is
6
she a
technology.
probie then?
Look, name an officer that you trust fully to not fuck up processing any member of Chen Gang. That isn't from.
Yeah, I think it's getting twisted. I'm not blaming her, by the way. I'm not
Yeah.
blaming her. I'm not saying it's her fault. But like, I'm just saying in general, there's a lot of cops here who are just autopiloting. You know, just depending on like the scene lead and and then it just stays the same. You know.
Before we all talk in circles for the next hour about this, I just want to say that this probably ain't gonna be a problem much longer.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all sorted.
Well,
well,
it will be. It ain't sorted yet, but it will be.
All right.
I can't really speak anything else on that, but yeah.
Oh, you got emailed? What happened?
No, it's just no.
I can give 3 strikes for a processing violation.
Fuck yeah. I think I fired somebody for that before.
Well, I'll make it clear, no one's getting fired.
I'm not
today.
gonna lie. I thought the truck driver was like botting. I was about to fire him on the spot and leave him on the side of the road jobless. Like that was pissing me off. Dude was just sitting in the road as we're getting circled like vultures. But turns out he was falling asleep. But I was losing my mind. My blood pressure was. I could feel it in my earlobes.
Okay, so this is what's going to happen. It's not a direct SOP violation. I think I'm going to hit you with, look, you've come forward. You have been honest. You're not being an egotistical cunt or anything like that. You've spoken your mind freely. You've listened to feedback. I've seen you do a lot of good work here. I'm not going to issue you 3 strikes. I'm not going to issue you 2 strikes. I am going to issue you 1 strike for a processing violation.
Yes, sir.
And I'm going to leave it at that for now because, AJ, I have seen you turn your act around. I think that you got given a $20,000 fine for insubordination by Jack's Lane.
This was different times, you know.
Different times.
But I was a cadet.
Hit me with that one too. I have to.
I really
claim
don't think
responsibility
so, though.
on that.
I really don't think it's your fault, sir. Because the only
Yeah,
reason
but
you were comfortable is because I was there, you know. So you had trust in me.
but
and
that's
fucked it up.
literally the same thing you did.
It's not true
It's
though,
just
because I didn't.
But
I
it
didn't
is
trust
because I
anyone there.
trusted the 9 officers that left me at Beaver Bush. I trusted them to process Rami. and then you trusted the 8 officers you left to process Rami. So how is that any different?
Yeah, I mean, I guess, but I didn't
Oh,
trust
Lane,
anyone.
you're
to be
getting
honest. I fucked up.
okay, Lane. I think look, did you hear about the new SOP that just came in?
Which one?
Commissioners get triple time, triple fine. So you're getting 3
Oh,
strikes.
God, I can go do my MC shit for the rest of the week. That's cool with me.
What? He's getting 3 strikes.
I'll give you 3 strikes. Why not?
But I will say, I think that was a failure on all the leadership there. To be honest, I mean, yeah, you were more directly involved, AJ, for sure.
Seizure request is ready.
And I don't want to downplay that at all. But I do think that all this happening has absolutely helped us in the long run by seeing a shitty area we can improve in on.
Okay.
But I do want to say, I don't think the judge should dismiss cases because he feels bad for a fucking probie. I think that's fucking stupid.
Look. Do I think the case should have holy fuck. Do I think the judge should have dismissed every single charge? No. Do I think the judge should have definitely discharged most of them? Yes. Like the
I
possession.
don't understand what that had to do with the warrant. That doesn't make any sense to me.
There's a warrant?
He had a warrant. Rami had a warrant.
Wait,
I didn't even know that.
Yeah.
Then why was he not under arrest for the fucking warrant? I didn't even know he had a
was
warrant.
under arrest for the warrant and for shooting at us.
Oh,
The judge dismissed all of it.
I did not hear him dismiss a warrant. I had no idea he had a warrant.
dismissed the warrant too?
He said dismiss all charges. That's what I heard in the courtroom. I was on the phone.
Brother, I didn't even know there was a
But
warrant.
to be fair, I don't think that the warrant charges were being pressed.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone.
I didn't even know he had a
mentioned it.
warrant.
I
The
don't
judge
think,
didn't know about a warrant.
I got a call from Rami. I was off duty at XO Argo picking up some cuts. And he's like, what the fuck is taking so long? Blah, blah, blah. I was like, what the fuck? What are you talking about? Like, it was like 15 minutes at that point. Like, it wasn't that bad, to be honest. But I went down there anyways to, because I knew he was probably going to be trying to bully somebody. So I went down there off duty. Somebody let me in. And I went and asked the officer, it was the probie. I said, what's going on? She's like, oh, I'm trying to process. He's got a warrant. And Mila was down there with her at this point. She's like, he's got a warrant. He's got.
You tied yet? Yeah, I wanted to leave an hour and a half ago.
And this and that and this and that. And I was like, okay, well, you know what you're doing, Mila? You got it. Mila was like, yeah, she's doing this. It's her first time doing stuff like this, whatever. And I was like, okay, all right, cool. But you know what you're doing. They're like, yeah, we're good. And that was it. And I was like, all right, cool. We're all squared away. And I told Rami, I said, look, they're getting you charged together. You had a warrant.
Rami needs to stop using his phone if he doesn't have
and
batteries.
that was it. I left. And then I get a call from Mila again, like 10 minutes later. She's like, oh, it's going to bench trial. We need you there for testimony, blah, blah. I was like, what? She's like, yeah, he's already at the courthouse. I was like, what? So then I went to the fucking courthouse and here we are. So that shit spiraled. Whatever happened in the cells, it fucking spiraled real fast.
Okay, so then this is what needs to happen. Scene leads, like people need to understand. Remember when I wrote those SOPs that absolutely no one but Knox looked at, and I wrote like to define what an not what SOP is, what a scene lead is and scene lead responsibilities. This is where it's becoming very.
Didn't read them.
Yeah, of course you fucking did. I spent 8 hours on that fucking thing, and not a single person read them. No, and then I was watching Knox just skim over them and then comment the fucking thing. You know, at least someone looked at it. I'm happy. I wrote in there, what is a scene lead, and it covers this exact thing. Because too many times I go to it, I'm hearing a clusterfuck on radio, and it's like it's a mess, and I go, who's scene lead? You know what they say back? I don't fucking know what a scene lead is. So we need to make it simple. Who is a scene lead? What is a scene lead? The first person on scene is the scene lead, automatically. If they can't lead the scene, then I don't know how the fuck they're out of cadet vest. Like they have to show that they could be a scene lead.
Look,
I had a literal cadet put a complaint in about me day before yesterday because
But then
I
I
sent
don't
him on
think-
duty 30 minutes before storm because he fucked up scene lead. So
Look, I'm gonna be real, man. I think when people get out of the academy, that's it. You hit the fucking road. And
Yeah.
if you fuck up, it's on you. Because I feel like us donating all this time and shit to, hold the hands of the probies for fucking God knows
but then
how
you have
long.
Joe.
It's just a waste of fucking time.
Look at him. He's helpless.
No, I'm not.
He's
I'm not
hopeless.
I'm not a case for every officer.
Yeah, but if Joe fucks something up, I could just be like, hey Joe, you're fired. Hey, look, I didn't waste any time on him other than him being in the fucking academy.
And then
Come
we
back
have
to
2
academy,
cops
idiot.
on
See you again.
duty, and then we have to send out 3 pings in the email chain like
Yep,
we already are.
yep, But I can trust that other cop because I know what they're doing.
Well, if you want to have 2 cops on duty, then feel free to start firing.
Hey, look, as soon as we can actually keep up with the call volume with like 8 cops, I'd be totally cool with having 8 fucking cops that I can fully trust to not fuck some shit up.
Okay. So this is what we're gonna do then. We're gonna end it here. We're gonna leave it at that. Sergeant, you have been striked 1 count for processing violation. Assistant Commissioner,
Yes, sir.
you also have been striked 1 count processing violation. I popped your cherry. I'm the first person to give you a strike. Well done. You're
This is your
dismissed.
first strike ever.
No, it's his second
Day
strike. He
first.
striked himself once.
Oh.
You first got first perjury as well, ever.
Oh shit.
All right, that's it.
Hey,
All right, I'm
boys,
going
good.
to fucking bed. I'm like so far gone.
Me too. It's all done. Thank you.
Love you.
What's up, buddy?
I'm gonna go check in with someone, right? I'll be back in a minute.
Hey, thank you. Well, what are you doing here? You staring at me, dummy?
Do you need any help?
Fuck you. I gotta go. Have some food. Need any help? Fuck you. Oh man, what a controversial day today. What a controversial day. Yeah, I'm alive with the Prime for 40 months. I do appreciate it greatly. Thank you very much. I do hope you're having a wonderful day. This is what my hair looks like if I don't put anything in it. It's like shit. Like, look at that. And it's all over the place. Look at it go. And hey, look, this is 10 times better than what it is if I wash it and then don't put anything in. So, look how much fucking shit there is. So, it's all over the place. Well, fuck you too, cowboy. So, yeah, the other case was shorter. Look, I actually told the judge if there's no fucking evidence, you need to dismiss it and the cops need to do a better job. And then Rami calls with that exact case. And then the judge takes what I said to heart and fucking dismisses the whole thing. The whole reason that got dismissed, because of me. Because of me. I'm the reason it got dismissed. Get some curl cream for those beautiful looks. You mean, hold on. This curl cream. I got fucking curl cream. I'm a weirdo. So. Yeah, poor Proby, yeah. So. Bet Whippy won't pick up the PC. I think they're going to start charging me if I don't pick it up. It's going to cost me a lot of diesel just to get there. What's the price of diesel today? Let me have a look. The price of diesel today is, oh my God, it's going down. The price of diesel has lowered because the government cut the tax on it. Now it's back to what I fucking paid for it. Because I was part of the panic buy. I waited 3 weeks to panic buy, okay? I waited. Okay. And it didn't look like it was going down. And now it's knocked 26 cents off. So instead of $3.30 a litre, it's now $3 a litre. It's only twice as much as it usually costs. Okay, more like 80%. So, thank you. The government is so kind. Instead of removing the entirety of the tax, they're just going to... Instead of removing the entirety of the tax, they're just going to remove a little bit of it and keep a majority of the taxes on there. So, thanks to the Australian government, we will now save $20 a litre. We'll save about $19 a week. I think it was worked out. So thank you, Prime Minister. Thank you for the extra $19. I'll be sure to pay that for my upcoming forced superannuation, my taxes, and the GST on anything that I buy. So thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. Just so you say they can't do nothing, mate, let's just give it just cut the GST and cut the fucking fuel excise. If I became the Prime Minister, first thing I'd do, 5% GST. I'd cut the fuel excise either half or 25%, and I would focus on saving money as much as possible. And then I would raise money other ways, which I haven't worked out yet. But the main thing is more money in my people's pockets and less spending. You know, I won't need as much for my citizens' pockets if I just, you know, don't spend as fucking much. So that's the first thing I'd do. More, because look, if you lower the taxes, think about it like this. If you lower taxes, you fuck any person who wants to raise them. Because they go in, then the tax goes up. Okay, chat. I'm fucking off. No raid. I'm off though. I'm gonna go pick up. Chat, streaming computer should be back on by tomorrow if we're lucky. Tomorrow. But I gotta go. No raid. Alright, goodbye. Bye. Bye.